This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Hi there. During the intermission, we all get a chance to know each other. Right now, look at the nicely color-coordinated trio we have up there. Is it Maxine, Laverne, and Patty, or do I... No, it's Maxine. It's Larry, Joe, and Kurt. Never mind. Let us say hello to our mother and daughter team, Pat McCarthy and her daughter, Liz. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Hi, Pat.
How you doing, Bill?
Boy, with a name like Cullen, it's nice meeting someone with a name like Pat
There
McCarthy.
are so few of us left, yes.
Yeah, there aren't many of us
Right.
either. Where are you from, Pat?
Well, I'm a relatively recent transplant to California, Bill. Originally, I'm from the East Coast, Philadelphia, primarily.
Nice town.
I like it,
Nice
yeah.
town.
Yeah.
I was originally from a little east of
Little West.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Yes.
Hi, how about you, Liz?
I'm here visiting for the summer. I'm a senior at Harvard, University of Massachusetts.
Oh, good.
Where I'm an economics major.
What, economics major? Mm-hmm. That's fine. Harvard's a fine school, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
no?
enjoying it very much.
Is that a tough one to get into?
Yeah, it's tough to get into.
Yeah.
It's not as tough once you get there.
Well, I hope you're going to graduate with honors, magna cum, whatever they do, right?
This year will decide it.
Isn't that right, Pat?
I'm sure hoping.
When you have a daughter at Harvard, do they bring home a report card, or they don't?
No, they send us one.
Oh, do they?
Oh, yeah.
Tell us about Liz's last one. How was it?
It wasn't my worst, so.
Oh, okay.
best.
Nor my best.
You know how all this works, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Okay, ready on those buttons, because when we have new players, that's what you have to be reminded of. Going to begin this one with the letter C, so everybody ready? Here we go. What C is the term first used during the Revolutionary War to describe a band of men who robbed cows from patriots? Okay, no one wanted to take a chance. Cowboys, believe it or not. That's...
Never knew that.
I didn't know
Never
that.
occurred to me.
I didn't even know the Patriots had cows. I know they have a fine offensive line. Here's another C question, he said, hurrying on. Another C question. What C is the bird that is so heavy that it has to wait for the sun to warm the air and create upward air currents? Yes, Pat?
Condor?
Condor's the right answer before it can fly. Good for you. All right. Some condors have wing spreads of 110 inches, I happen to know. Where to, Pat?
The R, Bill, please.
Okay, letter R. Hey, family pair's on a run here. What R was the first president to speak regularly to the American people? Yes, Liz?
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt's right. You got it. Rest of the question to the American people on radio through his fireside chats. We'll pick up this game in just a moment, but right now we'll pause. If you'll watch this, we'll scurry right back. Liz and Pat, thank you. We'll pick it up again when we get back here next time. Karen, pick it up with you. Have a fine game going here. We have such a great-looking audience here today. We want you people at home to see them. So look at that. There they look at those faces. Don't you just love them? Thank you all very much for being with us. Come by and see us. Get some tickets and come on by. Thank you. See you again next time. Bye.
Some of our contestants will receive Lipton Noodles and Sauce delicious side dish of golden egg noodles blended with delicately seasoned sauces help simple dishes become hot, satisfying meals. And Kentucky Fried Chicken gift certificate checks and an insulated thermal bag to keep things fresh. Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. And bright, cleans, and shines. No wax floors in one easy step without wax. For a beautiful, dynamite, no wax shine, nothing shines brighter than bright. And the Presto Fried Addy Deep Fryer, the family size easy fryer, easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store. The Fried Addy Deep Fryer from Presto. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shoppers discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up beautiful Christmas at Sears. And beautiful wall covering and easy-to-use squares. Get them in water and put them up. We bought Flair squares, make decorating easy. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Scotsman's compact refrigerator featuring a freezer compartment, reversible door. It can be built in counters and cabinets in your kitchen, bar, or office for convenient entertaining, furnished by Scotsman. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Michelson Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Hello, gang. Okay. Hey, Mr. Ball. Hi there. Thank you all very much. Welcome to Blockbusters. Someone left a raffle ticket out here. I got 2 raffle tickets. Retain this coupon. 37999. Okay, I got another one here. 379. I got both halves of the dumb ticket. No wonder I didn't win. Welcome to our euchre party. This is Blockbuster. We have a nice game going here with a champion, a solo player champion. Hey, look at this girl. She is Karen Keene, and so far she has won $6,000. Welcome back, Karen.
Thank you.
How are things?
Things are terrific.
Yeah, your family know, your folks know that you won money by now?
Not yet.
Oh, you haven't told them?
No, I'm keeping it a secret.
Big surprise.
Yeah.
Okay. Our mother and daughter team comprises the family pair. They are the mother, Pat McCarthy, and her daughter, Liz McCarthy. Welcome, you two. Good to have you back. I mentioned the other day that Karen has quite an accomplishment to her credit. She was on the Olympic rowing team, and that's very, very, in '76, a very difficult thing. And so is Liz McCarthy, now that I think of it, because she's a student of economics at the University of at Harvard University, and that's a pretty darn tough place to get in. Congratulations and welcome, Liz. Happy to have you at our show. Right. all going well in the land of the Cantabs?
Very well.
Do they still call them the Cantabs?
I've heard it.
Yeah, and the Harriers, too. The Harriers, the Crust. Anyway, hello, Pat.
Hi, Bill. How are you?
How does it feel having a daughter in Harvard?
It feels very good, but she's only one of 4 lovely daughters, Bill, so I can't play favorites.
You have 4 daughters?
Yes.
All in school or having been in school? Or?
Pretty close. They range in age from 19 to 23.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, all at once. Yeah.
You've done a fine job, raised a fine family.
Well, thank you. I'm
You're
proud
welcome.
of them.
That's perfectly all right. You know how this is played.
I sure
Actually,
do.
Family Pair's been doing very well because, as you see up there, we're in the midst of game 1. We just started this, and they're represented by the white, trying to make that side-to-side connection. And our solo player will be represented by the red, trying to connect top to bottom. So, Liz, you had given me the last right answer, so it's your turn to select. If you're ready, we'll pick up a question for you.
I'll try E, please.
Okay, the letter E. Everybody ready now? The answer starts with E, and the moment you think you know, hit the button. Question. What E is where you would find Zagazig, Alexandria? Yes, Karen?
Egypt?
And the Aswan Dam. Egypt is right. Zagazig. I didn't know about Zagazig. I knew about Alexandria and the dam. Where are you going, Karen?
L, please.
Letter L. Now the solo player is going to try to make her move. Here we go. What L has a population of less than 400,000 people and is a small country? So, yes, Pat?
Liechtenstein?
Nope. Repeat it for you, Karen. What L has a population of less than 400,000 people and is a small country surrounded by France, West Germany, and Belgium?
Yikes.
Luxembourg.
Yeah, the other one.
Luxembourg. Okay, we come up with another L question. Everybody ready? What L can live out of water for about 2 weeks and turns from a greenish brown, yes, Liz,
Lobster?
to orange red after it's
Very
cooked?
good.
Lobster's right. Good.
That's right.
All right, young lady.
O, please.
Letter O. What O is the fastest running, Liz?
Ostrich?
Bird. Ostrich is right. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's terrific.
Sometimes our players draw remarkably accurate conclusions, and that's what you had to do at that point. Where are you going, Liz?
G, please.
Okay, letter G. That'll get them almost there. And of course, Karen's going to try to get this one and take it away from them. Everybody ready? What G means health and is spoken in hope that no sickness will, Karen,
Gesundheit?
result from a sneeze. Right. Oh. You ladies are doing very well. I like interruptions like that before we get to... Okay, where are you going, Karen?
S, please.
Okay, now Karen's going to try to work it her way for a while. S answer, everybody ready? What S is what demolition experts call nitroglycerin? Answer, soup. Soup. And if you haven't cracked many safes, it's nothing you're too prone or apt to know. Here's another S question. You'll all like this better. What S are sometimes found on some car dashboards or in some parks under some pigeons? Yes, Karen?
Statues.
Statues is the right answer. That's right. Yeah. Okay, our solo player picks that one up, and where to?
J, please.
Okay, letter J. What J is something you get when you boil fruit and sugar, or, yes, Karen?
Jam.
Jam is the right answer, Karen. Very good. All good players. After the or, what musicians sometimes do together, and jam's the answer, and Karen, where to?
A, please, for the win.
I'm not surprised at that. The family pair really wants to block in here and beat you to the punch. See what happens. Possible game win for Karen here. Pick up another $500 for her. What A has more than 750,000 acres of wine-producing grapevines and makes more wine than any other? Pat.
Argentina?
Right. You got it. Okay.
Yikes.
After other, I was to add South American country. That was sort of the clincher, but you didn't need it.
Yeah, I
well,
remember hearing that and being
look at
surprised.
that board. Where are you going, Pat?
I'll try the U, Bill, please.
Okay, you can return the favor now, Karen, if you can get it back
I'll
from
do
me.
my best.
All right, I'm sure you will. Here comes the question. What U was the first cracker to be sold in a... Yes, Pat, for the game.
You need it?
Huh?
You need a biscuit?
UNITA is the right answer. You did it and you won the game. Correct. Okay. UNITA. Very good game all the way around. You might be interested in this question. UNITA was the answer, and the full question, the UNITA was the first cracker to be sold in a package instead of from a barrel where they had been sold theretofore, I suppose. $500 for Liz and Pat. Karen's working on $6,000, and we'll be back in just a moment. We're going to see if we can't pick up about $200 this way. And rightly so. Okay, now we're ready with game two, so we're going to pick up. Hey, Karen, you got a good team here. We've had extremely good games the past few days, beginning with our champion being defeated and working. Well, everyone's playing well. We're going to start this one with a letter, oh my goodness, letter Q. How many Q words are there? The whole English language, I don't know. Anyway, it makes no difference. The answer here begins with a Q, so everybody get ready. What Q is the tiny oil-producing country? Yes, Liz.
Qatar.
Qatar is the right answer, Liz. Wow. The full question, and this is interesting, the tiny oil-producing country that leads the world in gross national product per person. Qatar, spelled Q-A-T-A-R, $22,000 per person. And in the U.S., it's only $9,646, so that oil made them rich. And I must say that a lot of our $9,646 goes to make their $22,000 per person. Just thought I'd mention that. Nothing personal. Or is it? Where are you going, Liz?
L for Liz, please.
Okay. L for Liz, sure.
Why not?
Karen's going to try to block. What L is the flower whose petals are candied and exported as food by the French? Yeah, Liz.
Lily.
Nope. Repeat it once for you, Karen. What L is the flower whose petals are candied and exported as food by the French?
Lilacs? I don't know. Lilacs?
Mm-hmm. There weren't too many L
I really
flowers.
knew that.
Yeah, you knew that. Those French, they candy things and export them no matter what happens. Where are you going, Karen?
O, please.
Okay, the letter O. Question coming. Karen's trying to tie this match up at a game apiece. What O is father of the gods in... Yes, Pat?
Odin.
Odin is in Norse mythology. That's what we were looking for. Where to, Pat?
I'll try the T, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter G, chosen, letter T.
T, yes.
T, chosen by the family pair. What tea was first robbed in the U.S. near North Bend, Ohio in 1865? Liz?
Train?
Train, what else? That was the time for it. You did it.
See, I never knew that.
The first train robbery. We don't know who robbed that. I imagine it's still unsolved. Where are you going, Liz?
N, please.
Letter N. Answer starts with N. What N did the ancient Romans consider to be one of the most succulent parts of the sow? Yes, Liz?
Neck.
Nope. No, repeat it now for you, Karen. What N did the ancient Romans consider to be one of the most succulent parts of the sow, or can be found at the end of a baby's bottle?
Nipple?
Nipples is the right answer. You have it there. Okay. Now where?
I, please.
Okay. Letter I. Question? What I was the comedic member of the Kay Kaiser Band? Yeah, Pat.
We're old. Ishkabibble.
Ishkabibble is right. This is what we were looking for. Right. The rest of the question would have helped a lot, but Pat, I just had a feeling that you or I were going to answer that, Pat. The Kay Kaiser Band, Mr. Kabibble, and his first name was Ish. And there you go. Where to, Pat?
Oh, dear.
Look at that board. Spread all over.
I'm going to try the B, Bill.
Might just as well. You're down there working that area. And, of course, Karen's going to try to take it away. What B is the girl's name that early American frontiersmen affectionately called their long rifles? Yeah, Karen.
Betsy.
Betsy it was, and you got it back.
You didn't have the guts. Didn't have the guts.
Yes,
R, please.
letter R. Remind you, the family pair has won the first game. Karen's trying to tie it up in this match. Answer starts with R. What R was originally a gondola race in Venice? Yes, Pat.
Regatta?
But now is any boat race. Regatta is correct. Oh, did she ever? Did she ever, Karen? That's Karen's field of expertise there. I thought sure the rower was going to come up with that. We'll be back here in just a moment, but now we're going to pull over to shore and pick up a new coxswain. Okay, let's go. Everybody ready? Oh, yeah, ready. Okay, three nice ladies over there. There's our board. To recap briefly, Karen's our champ with $6,000. This match so far, first game's been won by Pat and Liz. Liz, you gave us the last correct answer. I mean, Pat. So where do you want to go, Pat?
I'm going to try the K, Bill.
Okay, the K. Here comes K question. What K is comedian Andy? Yes, Liz.
Kaufman?
Or comedy playwright George S. Kaufman's the right answer. Okay. Now where, Liz?
S, please.
The letter S. It will not quite make the connection. Question, what S did Aristotle once conclude that women did not have, and is something many people think goes to heaven? Liz?
Soul.
After death. Soul is the right answer.
Let me tell you.
Was Aristotle married, I wonder?
Not for
Not for long.
You're right, Liz. Okay, where are you going?
F, please.
Okay, look what happens if the family pair comes up with the F. It's game and match. So, Karen, you want to do it now if you can.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, answer starts with F, and this is an important one. Interrupt me where you will. What F was conquered by Julius Caesar for the game and match, Liz?
France.
France is the answer. You've won. Okay. Good game. Oh, you played well. Congratulations, family pair. Let me finish this question for the record. We don't like to leave them hanging. What if was conquered by Julius Caesar in 58 BC and currently has a socialist president, Mr. Mitterrand? Francois Mitterrand. France is the answer. Family pair wins it. Good playing. Karen, thank you.
My pleasure, really.
You really defeated a very fine team, and you pick up $6,000. And keep up the rowing. No, you're jogging now, are you not?
Yes, I'm running now.
Okay, thank you, Karen, and come see us again.
Thank you.
Sit right there. Liz and Pat will give you a chance at $5,000 in a moment, but right now we're going to pause and give the folks at home an opportunity to watch this. Or miss this. Well, now, time to ask that big, important question. Pat McCarthy, you're the captain of this team. You make all those momentous decisions, those split-second decisions.
Absolutely.
Whom have you decided will come over here and represent you two at the try for five?
I'm going to give it the first one, Bill.
You're going to come over?
Yep.
Come on over here, Pat. We're going to give you a shot at another $5,000. Watch your step. There you go. Okay, Pat. Hey, you and Liz are quite a team.
Yeah.
You're proud of her, and I can see the way she's looking at you. She's proud of you, too.
I hope so.
I'm sure she is, and rightly so. You know how this works.
Yes,
you know, you call out the things, and I read off the questions that correspond, the answers correspond to those letters. The moment you make that connection, you get $5,000, and you have 60 seconds in which to do it. If you miss, we put a block up, and in most cases, you should be able to work your way around.
Okay.
Okay, put the 60 seconds up. Got Pat McCarthy here. She and her daughter have thus far won $1,000. They're going to try to make it 6. We wish you luck. The clock will start, Pat, when you tell me where you want to go. Take a good look. And...
EB.
Communist side of the wall.
East Berlin.
Right.
NF.
He played Mr. Roper.
Norman Fall.
No, take it.
Sorry. JWB.
Was shot by Boston Corbett.
John Wilkes Booth.
Right.
TBM.
Their tails got cut off.
The Three Blind Mice.
Right.
JE.
Nixon's advisor on domestic affairs.
John Ehrlichman.
Right.
HS.
West German Chancellor.
Helmut Schmidt.
That's all there is to it. Boy, that's good. Boy, I'll tell you. Very good. Very good, Pat.
Thank you, Bill.
She's all right. She is. Liz is what?
Oh, a little tough on the nerves.
I said to Liz, speaking about her mother, I said, she's all right, isn't she? She said, yes, she is a star. We've known that for you. Played a marvelous game. You had some, coming up with Norman Fell was the NF. You were so close. Yeah. And you know, I sort of am a student of history, particularly, I did not remember Boston Corbett. Was he who shot?
It was in the back of the head someplace, Bill. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That back of your head, stick with it. It's good. If you two will go over there and get comfortable, I will wave on a brand new opponent for you. Oh, by the way, I got to talk. Oh, yes, I already did talk about the missed one. It was Norman Fell who played Mr. Roper. Yeah, that's the one missed one. The rest of them, nothing but money. $6,000 right now for our family pair. So let's make welcome Pat Onofrio. Pat. Hi, Pat. Oh, it's Roberta. Thank you very much, Roberta. We have a lady who just gave me this card. It is her report card. Roberta Taylor. Welcome, Roberta. Good to have you with us.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Originally from Houston, Texas, born and raised here.
Uh-huh.
I'm native now because I've been out here more than 4 years. I'm from a family of 14, and all's well. Mm-hmm. And I'm currently pursuing a career in insurance. I'm an insurance salesperson, right?
It says here you got an A in salesmanship. This is her report card. And a B+ in calisthenics. Oh, well, whatever. You know how it works, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, the moment you think you know, hit the button.
Right.
That's what I always tell the players when they first come out. Okay, we'll start this game between Roberta Taylor and our family pair, and we're going to begin it with Z. Answer begins with Z. Here we go. What Z was the Mothers of Invention band leader? Yes, Roberta.
Zappa.
Zappa's the right answer. Frank Zappa. You got off to a good start. Okay. All right, Roberta.
Let's go on up to the E, Bill.
Okay, the letter E. Answer starts with E. What E was camera pioneer George? And that's you, Pat.
Eastman.
Eastman's the right answer. Oh, we got a fast one going here. Or Paul McCartney's wife, Linda. Eastman was the answer. We'll be back in a minute to pick up what looks like it's going to be a tight game. But first, would you watch this, please? So, Roberta and Pat and Liz will pick it up again next time. We're out of time, and to do justice to the game, we don't like to rush you toward the end. Thank you, Roberta, Liz, Pat, and thank you. See you next time. Bye from Blockbusters. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants will receive Lipton noodles and sauce, delicious side dish, and golden egg noodles blended with delicately seasoned sauces help simple dishes become hot, satisfying meals. And Kentucky Fried Chicken gift certificate checks in an insulated thermal bag to keep things fresh. Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. And Bright cleans and shines no wax floors in one easy step without wax for a beautiful dynamite no wax shine. Nothing shines brighter than Bright. And the Presto Fry Daddy Deep Fryer, the family size easy fryer, easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store. The Fry Daddy Deep Fryer from Presto. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shoppers discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up a beautiful Christmas at Sears. And beautiful wall covering and easy to use squares. Dip them in water, put them up. DuPont Flare squares make decorating easy. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Louver Drake vertical blinds. Choose from over 100 new fabric colors and patterns. A modern window covering designed for easy care that rotates and reverses to control light and heat. Furnished by Louver Drake. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Gibson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Hi there, kids. Thank you. What a nice... Isn't that nice to walk out and have all these people suddenly, spontaneously burst into a roar of approval like that? Would they do that if you weren't leading them, Bob? Okay, thank you, Bob. Anyway, even though you are that way, we're happy to have you here at Blockbusters. You know how it works. We have a family pair playing a solo player to see if two heads are better than one. Let me tell you about our family pair. They are a daughter and mother team. Let's take a mother and daughter team. Let's do it. That seniority has some say.
Absolutely.
Pat McCarthy and her daughter, Liz McCarthy, and so far they have won $6,000. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good. Well, Pat, what's new around the old homestead?
Not a heck of a lot, Bill. This is the time, getting them off to school and,
Getting
packing
them
up.
off to school. Liz is one. How many you get off to school altogether?
Right now, I'm down to 2 in college. This is our good year.
Oh, I see. I know you're blimp.
That's no way to talk about.
No, I didn't mean that at all. Liz, nothing personal there. I want you to... This is one of the daughters in college, and I'll tell you, she is some stuff because she is studying economics at Harvard, and boy, that's tough. Welcome, Liz. Happy to have you with us.
Thank you very much. It's nice
Things
to be
going
here.
well in school?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We
Any
hope-
subjects you need any help on?
We'll find out up here.
Okay, you feel free to ask me about any scholastic type thing.
Thank you very much.
This family pair was playing one sensational solo player. She is, and let's make welcome, Roberta Taylor. Welcome, Roberta.
Thank you.
Here. What's new? Tell us about you.
Well, I'm from Texas originally. I'm from a large family, and I'm presently studying to go for my master's degree.
Oh, yeah? What?
MBA, Business Administration.
How do you like that? Economics and MBA, Business Administration.
We can
Listen,
run
I don't know who's going to win, but whoever does should certainly be able to take care of the money. Don't you? You all ready to go, Roberta?
All set.
All right, we'll take a look at the board. The red represents our solo player trying to make a top-to-bottom connection. The white, our family pair, trying to connect from side to side. Now, you had given me the last correct answer, I believe. Was it you, Pat, or was it Liz? I'm sorry.
I think it was I, but I'm not-
I think it was you. I will check. Yes, Pat, you were. I just had forgotten. So it's your turn to choose. This is game one of this match.
I'll take the S, Bill.
Okay, we'll read you a question, the answer to which starts with an S, and let's see what you do with it. Of course, Roberta, you're going to try to take it away from them.
Okay.
S. What S are where some horses can be found? What do you say, Pat?
Stable?
No. Repeat it for you, Roberta. Break. What S are where some horses can be found, or is what your car does if it runs out of gas?
Stall.
Stalls is right. You didn't have to push the button. That's all right. Okay. Where to?
Let's go up to the V.
Okay, letter V. Any of our three players can answer here. What V were French women forbidden to do until 1944? Yes, Liz.
Vote.
Vote's the right answer. Okay. Hey, we were ahead of them in that one, were we? Where are you going?
G, please.
Okay, family pair trying to make a top to bottom connection. What G was the Marx brother who never... Yeah, Roberta?
Groucho.
Nope. I do it again now for the family pair. What G was the Marx brother who never appeared in their movies? Pat, was it?
Gummo.
Gummo's right, Pat. You and I have the same. We have certain things in common,
We
Pat.
do date ourselves,
And
don't
we're-
we?
Exactly. Where do you want to go now?
I'll take the L, Bill, please.
Okay, let's see. The L, that will make a connection on the left. And, of course, Roberta going to get in there and block, or try to. Everybody ready? What L is made from wood ashes and is mixed with hog fat to make soap? Yes, Roberta?
Lie.
Lie's the right answer, Roberta. You got that. All right.
I'm going to go down to the J.
Down to the J indeed. You won't get hurt if they get it from you down here. Here comes the J answer. What J is part of a football uniform? Oh, yes, Roberta.
Jersey.
Or is the cow that gives a creamy milk? Jersey's the right answer. We've been having real fine game players here of late. Where to?
How about the D, Bill?
How about the D? That'll get you 3/4 of the way there. What D is the animal whose tails are sold in Hong Kong to cure impotence in men? What do you say, Pat?
Deer?
Deer is the right answer, Pat. Good. Okay, where to, Pat?
I'll try the O, Bill, please.
Okay, look at that board now. We're
it's
beginning to
all
get some all kind of action. This will not constitute a win. It's getting everyone close. What O follows singer Buck? Or, yes, Liz?
Owens.
Owens is the right answer. You did it fair. Buck Owens, sure. The rest of the question was our former Laugh-In announcer, Gary. Now, let's see. Take a look at the board, and Liz, your pick.
F, please.
Okay, letter F. Here we go. What F is 6 feet, Liz,
Fathom.
of depth? Fathom is right. There we go. Yes, Liz.
T, please.
Okay. You want to block here if you possibly can, Roberta. Possible win of this game and $500 for the family pair. What T is the kind of juice that will help remove the smell? Liz,
Tomato.
you've won the game and $500. Amazing. Congratulations. A good game. You played well, too, with that. I want to read this because it's good to know that one of it comes under the heading, I suppose, of a household hint. What tea is the kind of juice that will help remove the smell if your dog has a close encounter with a skunk? So if that should happen to your dog, you drink a glass of tomato juice and your dog will smell better than any dog in the neighborhood. We'll be back here in just a moment, but right now we have a word of interest for you. Got another house. While we were away at the commercial, we got another household hint. Bob Hilton came up with this. We got it from someone in the audience. If you spill red wine on a white dinner tablecloth, pour buttermilk on it. Okay? Okay. Don't try it. I'm not sure he knows anything. Pat and Liz, you picked up $500 there, so your total going now is $6,500. Roberta, you play this game well. You just have to get quicker on the
Get in
button.
there, right.
Okay, we're going to start this game. Possible win of the match for the family pair. Begin it with the letter C. Everybody ready? Here we go. What sea originated in Scotland's Clyde Valley when Flemish stallions were... Yes, Roberta?
Clydesdales.
Were crossed with local mares. Clydesdales is right. You're all good. You're all good.
That's real good.
You've got to be pretty good to get most of these questions on that first portion. Where to, Roberta?
Up to the A, Bill.
Okay, up to A. Here comes an A answer. What A is a miniature cousin of the camel that requires water only once a week and is prized for its wool? Please do not help. Pat's going to take a chance.
Alpaca?
Pat, that's a good chance. You're right. Alpaca is the answer. All right, where are you going, Pat?
The V, please, Bill.
The letter V. What V was invented in 1895 by William Morgan and currently is popular at nudist colonies? What do you say, Liz?
Volleyball?
Yeah, volleyball's the right answer, Liz.
They're always playing volleyball in the nudist magazines. I know.
I wonder if old William Morgan knew that back in 1895, that he invented something that would go over big, or let's say, be popular in nudist colonies. We got to change crews, that's all. Where are you going, Liz?
E, please.
Okay, the letter E. See what happens there. What E does an African elephant use to whisk away insects? That's Pat.
Eyelash?
No, repeat it for you now, Roberta. What E does an African elephant use to whisk away insects?
Elongated.
Don't you know what an elephant has? Sure, real big ears, and he uses... it's fun, though, to whisk them away with your eyebrow.
I think that's very nice.
That's fun. We have another E question. Meantime, you see the board over there. Roberta wants to capture and get a pick. Here's another E one if everyone's ready. What E precedes Grease, room, and... Pat?
Elbow.
Macaroni. Elbow's the right answer. You got that. I'm surprised nobody got the elephant ear one. But we are going to pause right now and pick up a few dollars on the outside, and then we'll be back to give a large portion of it away right here. So if you'll watch carefully, wait and see what happens. All right. Our family pair, Liz and Pat, mother and daughter, have $6,500, and Roberta's going to try to take this game and tie up the match. Let's see where we are now. You got the last right answer, Pat. Where are you going to choose?
Oh, did I? Oh, I thought you did. I'll take the H, Bill, please.
Okay, the letter H. Letter H up there. Family, that'll get you 4/5 of the way. Here comes an H question. Everybody ready? What H are many Niagara Falls visitors? Yes, Pat?
Honeymooners.
Honeymooners is the right answer. Boy. Or we're
Go for it.
Jackie Gleason and Audrey Meadows. Look how close you are. Where are you going?
I'll try the L, Bill, please.
Look, if the family pair gets it, it's game, another $500, and match. Roberta, it's now or never.
Now or never.
Okay. L. Answer starts with L. What L is where you would find the City of Rain, which claims to be the frog market of the nation? Pat's going to take a chance.
Louisiana?
Pat, you took a chance and won the game. Absolutely right. Give him a match. Wowie. That was quite a bit of good reasoning on your part. It was more than just a guess. The frog, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Roberta, you ran up against a hot family pair.
Good people. Yeah.
Yeah, they are, and you are too. You play a nice game, and it's been fun talking. We have with you some very nice consolation, with us for you, some very nice consolation.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Roberta. Very kind. Now, it behooves me to ask the captain of our family pair, that's Pat McCarthy. Pat, you were up here last time. And you went zipping through.
Thank you, Bill.
What are you going to do this
In
time?
order to continue the good luck, I'm sending Liz up this time.
You're going to send Liz up.
Yes.
All right, Liz, wait till I push my button here. Look at that, flying right open. Come on over. We're going to give you a chance to win in the disco $5,000. Yay, board. Watch your step now. There you go. You're a smart. Are all the kids in the family as smart as you and your mother?
I think they're smarter.
Oh, yeah, that must be some family. Liz, you know how this works. You start at the left, and you call the letters, and I read you the corresponding question. The moment you make the connection, $5,000. If you miss, the block goes up. But under normal circumstances, you should very well be able to work your way around it. Put up 60 seconds, please, for Liz. There you go. Now, Liz, the clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start. Good luck. I hope you do it.
CL.
Known as the Lone Eagle.
Charles Lindbergh,
Correct.
MP.
She says, never eat anything you can't lift.
Pass. AAE.
1950 Oscar for Best Picture.
Pass. FR.
The only most valuable player in both major leagues.
Frank Robinson.
Right.
BB.
His original name was Happy Rabbit.
Bugs Bunny.
Right.
CTT.
A fish who wants to be canned.
Charlie the Tuna.
Right.
B.
The capital of Belgium.
Brussels.
Right.
CH.
Starred in the latest Ben-Hur.
Charlton Heston.
You did it. 16 seconds left. Nice job. All right. All right. What are you doing? Okay. They're not fierce, are they? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, all right. What a job. Congratulations, Liz. It was, you know, you did a remarkable job of recovery because when you start out, or when near the beginning you make a couple of errors, it takes a lot of chutzpah or whatever, that's not the word, courage to come on and pick up, and you did it. The MP, she says, never eat anything you can't lift. Miss Piggy. Oh. You might have known it. AAE, the 1950 Oscar for Best Picture. Did you know that, Pat?
Just now.
All about E. But look at you, you did it with 16 seconds left. You now have $12,000. Go back and get ready to meet another opponent. We'll give you a chance to win some more. There they go. The McCarthys, $12,000 richer than they were just yesterday. We'll be back in a moment, but right now, would you watch this, please? Okay, hi there, back. Pat and Liz, you're really going great guns here. 12,000 out of a possible 12,000. One of the, I might as well mention now before we go on that one of the new rules that we have are a rule change. Heretofore, a player could only, or a team could only go to the goal run board 10 times, and then they had to retire, even though they were winning. We've moved that up to a possibility of 20 now, which means top winnings can be 120 times. Isn't that a nice thing for you, Mike? We have a brand new player here. Am I right? Is it Mike Mastandria?
Mastandria.
Mastandria.
Yes,
welcome, Mike.
thanks, Bill.
Okay. See there, Mike? You got here just in time. Now, all you have to do is keep going and you can win $120,000.
Oh, that's great. I'm ready.
What do you do?
Well, I teach in Dallas, and I also have a company, and we do something kind of unusual. We teach marching auxiliary units like majorettes, rifles, flags, drill teams, majorettes, all over the country in 25 states, my wife and I. I've been married 7 years, and 7 really good years, and she's been my inspiration. She says, honey, I just know you're going to do great. So I said, okay, Donna. So there's her picture, and if she's wrong, I'll still keep her picture.
Only problem is I forgot the question. Is that your wife's picture?
Yes, it is.
You want to hold it up so the camera can see it? It's a little small.
Oh, I don't know if they can get it or
No,
not.
hold it over there toward
There it is.
Let's see what his wife looks like here.
She's a pretty lady. In more ways than one, too. She's a great person.
Okay, get cameras 3, 4, and 5 ready. We're going to find out. You know how it works, don't you, Mike?
Right.
You hit that button the moment you think you know.
You're going to have to.
The idea is to be quick on the button when you first move in here. That's what you have to get used to.
Okay.
Pat and Liz, you all know each other. I know that. Going to begin this game with the letter W. Answer will start with a W. Here we go. What W is the first word of the Declaration? Yes, Pat?
When?
When is the right answer? Declaration of Independence. See what I mean, Mike? They're quick. They are quick. Where are you going, Pat?
N, please, Bill.
Okay, letter N. Question, what N has about 90 calories in it and is actually just a bald peach? That's you, Mike.
How about a nectarine?
How about a nectarine? You're on the board. There you go. That's called the icebreaker.
Well, I needed that.
Mike got the icebreaker there. Where are you going, Mike?
Let's try the S.
Okay, letter S. Solo player tries to make a top-to-bottom connection. Here it comes. What S was launched in May of 1973 and was America's... Pat.
No, I was going to say
Okay.
Sputnik.
Give you a free shot, Mike.
Good.
What S was launched in May of 73 and was America's first orbiting space station?
Skylab?
Skylab is the right answer, Mike. You got the idea. Now where to, Michael?
Let's try the G.
All right, letter G. Everybody ready? What G was the city that was a close neighbor to Sodom? That's Pat.
Gomorrah.
Gomorrah's right, Bagora. There it is, the white's the family pair. The red, the top to bottom, the solo player. And we'll be back to pick it up in a moment. But right now, would you watch this, please? Mike, we were talking about your wife, and we showed her picture and everything. I never asked her name. Did you tell
Her
me?
name is Donna.
Donna.
Right.
Okay. Pat, what's your husband's name?
Charlie. Charlie McCarthy.
Charlie. Liz, you going with anyone now?
I sure am. His name is Brian, and he's in the audience.
Okay. And my wife's name for you folks at home is Ann, and she isn't. Oh, she is. Hi, dear. We'll see you all again next time. Bye.
This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all right. Thank you. Very nice, Mike. Hi there, team. Oh, that's right. Save your applause. Save your applause. Oh, boy. Thank you. Thank you all. And in conclusion, let me say, friends, that if you put me in the Oval Office, Ronnie will kick me right out. Thank you. Welcome to Blockbusters. You're a nice bunch. Boy, are they better than that last bunch of deadheads we had, huh? Boy. Couldn't wait to vote them right out of the audience. Anyway, you folks are so nice, I thought I'd give you an opportunity to meet three fine people. Three fine people. For instance, on your right, as we look at them, is a mother and daughter team who have gained fame, fortune, a certain amount of satisfaction.
That's true.
And the respect of all who know and love them well. What's this, a funeral oration?
Yeah, I wonder.
Anyway, be that as it may, it's Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz. Welcome back, you two
Thank you.
champs. You're all right. Liz is a student at Harvard University studying economics, correct?
Right?
And Pat is her mother and justifiably proud.
Absolutely.
These two together have been here and played 2 full matches and won both of them and have top winning 2 out of 2, $12,000. And we have as their opponents Mike Mastandrea. Welcome back, Mike.
Thanks, Bill. Pleasure to be here.
Mike's a happily married man.
Yes, very happily married, 7 years, and it's just like yesterday. We do everything together. We have a lot of common interests, and I think that's kind of unusual now.
It is, it is. I must say that I've been married almost 26 years, and we too have a lot of common interests, and I think that's very important.
That's the secret.
Yeah.
Pat,
That's the
you've been
real
married.
secret.
Pat, how long have you been married?
24.
Do you and Charlie? Oh, Charlie, she's
Absolutely.
married, this Pat McCarthy, she's married to Charlie McCarthy. Do you and Charlie have a common interest?
Absolutely.
I think that's important.
We call each other our best friend, you know,
That's
which
nice.
is nice,
That's,
yeah.
That's nice. Hey, Liz, you got a boyfriend. What's his name again?
Brian O'Leary.
Do you have common interests?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You folks in the audience, answer yes or no. Do you have common interests? I think the no's have it. Okay, we'll pick up the game. We're right in the middle of the first game of this match. Pat, you had answered correctly last, so it is your turn to select. There's our board over there. Red is the solo player, top to bottom connection, and white the family pair trying to connect side to side. Where would you like to go, Pat?
Go to the V, Bill.
Okay, the letter V. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, you ready, Mike?
Ready.
Pat,
Let's go.
Liz. What V does Finland's superstition say a child might become if he is born with a tooth? Well, what are you going to say, Liz?
Vampire?
You were right, Liz. Did you believe that? I was born with a tooth. We weren't identical twins, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful. It is, yeah. Okay, anyway, Liz, you captured the square there. The capture the square, that's a whole other game, isn't it? You got the little hexagon. Where are you going?
F, please.
Okay, family pair trying to make that connection.
Trying to block them.
What F is a unit of distance used in horse racing? That's Pat.
Furlong.
They're a sharp couple, Mike. You got it fast. Yeah.
No.
I think it's who's first.
Yeah. Gotta watch these two. Where are you going, Pat?
The M, please, Bill.
Letter M. Everybody ready? What M was the brilliant Renaissance artist? Pat.
Michelangelo?
Michelangelo's right. I didn't even get a chance to...
Quick.
Well, the full question was, what M was the brilliant Renaissance artist who created the statue of David and painted the Sistine Chapel, the ceiling of the same? Where are you going, Pat?
The U, please, Bill.
Okay, you know what this does, Mike. You better get in there. Because this could give them game one of the match. It takes 2 games for the match. Possible win of the game for the family pair. What U is where the new $25,000 DeLorean sports car... What do you say, Pat or Liz?
Ulster?
Right.
Ulster is the right answer.
Right.
You win the game. Well... We got super good players here. The full question where the new $25,000 DeLorean sports car is being manufactured in Ireland. Ulster is the answer, and the family pair picks up another $500. Okay, Mike, now you get ready to see if you can come back and tie this match up. Okay. Meantime, we'll pause for just a moment while you folks, I hope, watch this. Okay. Got a new board ready. Liz and Pat ready to go. Mike, I know you're ready to go. All right, we're going to start this one with the letter B. Family pair has won the first game of the match, and Mike's going to try to tie the match up. Answer starts with a B. Here we go. What B was the 4th astronaut? What do you say, Mike?
Borman.
Nope. Wow. Repeat it now for either the family pair. What B was the 4th astronaut to walk on the moon, or is a common vegetable? Yes?
Bean.
Bean is the right answer, Pat. You got it. Right. We ask you, Pat, on the penalty question, raise your hand on account of your buzzer's been temporarily. Let's disconnect the buzzers. We've got those little alert lights there. I think we want those out.
Yeah,
okay, you make a selection, please, Pat.
The S, please, Bill.
Okay. There they went out. Does that always work like that? I never knew that. I've been here, what, 10 weeks?
At least.
Hey, make a selection and go out, huh? That was clever. Okay. S question. Everybody get ready now. What S means the way of the gods and is the oldest active religion? Yes, Mike.
Shintoism.
You're in the game, Mike. Shintoism. Right. All right. Where to, sir?
Let's try the P.
All right, letter P. There it is up there. Everybody ready? What P was Elvis Presley's 50s... Mike.
Priscilla.
Okay, I repeat it now for either the family pair. Raise your hand. What P was Elvis Presley's 50s nickname and was the part of his anatomy not allowed to be seen on the Ed Sullivan Show? Pat, everyone has a Pat.
The pelvis.
Pelvis is the right answer. That's it. Elvis the pelvis was the nickname. So family pair gets a chance to choose.
The W, Bill, please.
W it is, okay. Here comes the W question. What W was the nickname of band leader Woodrow Wilson? Pat?
Woody.
Wilson, Herman, Woody is the answer. Pat, you got it again. So far, you've answered one from the 50s and one from the 40s, Pat.
We're going back.
It looks like, wait, I'll go with you. Where are you going, Pat?
The C, please, Bill.
Okay. Come up here with a C question. Get in there, Mike.
Okay.
What C can be made with armadillo, rattlesnake, or earthworm meat, and is sometimes called a bowl of red? Pat.
Chili?
Chili's the right answer, Pat.
Well, you're the way
No, that was a Dallas
Armadillo?
question and I missed it.
I'll never eat chili again.
Me either.
Imagine armadillo. Where are you going, Pat?
L, please.
Look at the family pair and look what that
They're
does.
tough. They're
Mike,
fast.
It's now or neversville.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, here comes a question. Mike's going to try to block and pull this game out. And if Liz and Pat get it, it's another game for them, another $500. Ready to go for the match, possibly. What L is derived from the French word for egg and means possible match?
Love.
Love is the right answer. You've won the game and the match. Wow. Well, the full question from the French word for egg and means you have a goose egg score in tennis. Love was the right answer. Mike, you play a good game, and I've noticed that you do, but you ran up against an excellent team, and you ran up against them while they are extremely hot. They're sizzling.
We're on the buzzers together, but it's just a matter of
That's
who
right,
gets
just
to
a
it. It's
little split second there.
that timing.
Thank you, Mike Mastandria.
Well,
What's your
thank
wife's
you.
name again?
Donna. Mastandria, too. That's
Sure,
her.
well, we want to be formal. Give Donna our very best.
I will.
Yes.
I
Like
enjoyed
that.
it thoroughly, Bill. Thank you.
That's some nice consolation prize. All right, sit there for a while. Okay, Liz and Pat, you rest a while because we're going to give one of you a chance to pick up another $5,000. You're working on $13,000 right now. Be back right after this. It's crazy. Now, usually I believe what Bob Hilton tells me because he knows about a lot of things, and he's from Texas. But is the armadillo truly the state flower of Texas? Well, the state, I'm sorry, state bird. Right, thank you, Bob. Remember, friends, you heard it here. Hey there, McCarthys. You're the captain, Pat. You have $13,000 at this moment. One of you is going to come up here, I hope, and try to run that up $5,000. As captain, it's up to you to tell me who's coming up.
It's my turn, Bill.
Your turn? Oh, you're alternating.
Yeah.
And working. Let me push the button, see how my... Oh, it's working. Come on over here. Chance for another $5,000. There you go. Yep, there you go. You two are really going great guns here.
Thank you.
I mean that. You played very well. Mike was a fine opponent.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, blew him right out of the box. as it were.
I don't know.
Okay, you know how it works. You start at
Yes.
the left side of the board and work your way across. The moment you make the connection, you win $5,000. If you miss, a block goes up. You should be able to work your way around it. You have 60 seconds in which to do that. Put 60 seconds up. Okay, there's Pat McCarthy. So far, 13,000. We hope you make it 18. Good luck.
Thank you, Bill.
Clock will start when you tell me where you want to start.
D, please.
John Wayne's nickname.
Duke.
Of course.
P.I.
Mindanao is one of these.
Philippine Island.
Right.
O.N.
He wrote, candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
Ogden Nash.
Yep.
U.H.
Humble character in David Copperfield.
Uriah Heep.
Right.
S.C.
Musical about a dime a dance girl.
Sweet Charity.
That's all there is to it. Oh, you could do that. Good line. Hang on a second. Boy, that's good. That's good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, you know, that's a good win for you. You now have the, what's the total? 13 and 5, $18,000. Do you want to guess how many seconds you had left? The reason I ask that is
No, I
most
have no
people
idea.
go rushing right
Yeah,
through.
I have no idea.
Well, in case you had to go back and get some more, you had a total of 39 seconds.
Wow.
You could have almost gone around the back. See, if you do that, we don't pay you
do I
double.
get double?
No, we take 500 every time you come back.
Okay.
Come on over there and make yourself comfortable, both of you. You're working on $18,000, and we'll be back here in just a moment. But now we got to go out and replenish the money pot. Well, here we are, another day, another dollar. Welcome back to our program, Lovers of Books, and I count all lovers of books as friends of mine. We have a brand new player here. She's a pretty girl. Her name is Vicki Collins. Welcome,
Right,
Vicki.
thank
Good to
you.
have you here. What do you do, Vicki?
Well, I live in Kirkland, Washington, and there I take care of my one husband and my 2 kids, and I also hang wallpaper part-time.
Hey, that's the second we had a wallpaper hanger on the show. That's sensational.
I know.
That's good.
It's fun.
What else do you do around the house? I mean, you know, help around.
Do you need to ask that?
Oh, boy, because I could use a nice paper hanger.
Oh, well, great. I'll give you my number.
You give me the number and I'll have the place painted. You know how this whole thing works, don't you,
Yes,
Vicki?
I do.
The idea, I know you know the answers. All of our contestants are quick. The idea is fast on that buzzer. So
Right.
that's my advice for what it's worth.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to begin this one with the letter M. Answer will start with M. Here comes the first question. What M was the nickname of heavyweight singer Cass... Yes, Liz?
Mama.
Mama is the right answer. Cass Elliot. See? Good. Where to, Liz?
P, please.
Letter P. Everybody ready? What P is a cousin of the Eskimo dog that Queen Victoria made popular when she brought it to England from Florence? Nobody knows that. The Pomeranian. Florence, Italy, of course. And I didn't know the Pomeranian was a cousin of an Eskimo dog. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. Here comes another question if you're all ready. What P was the homeland of the famous astronomer Copernicus? Pat.
Poland.
Poland is the right answer, Pat, and you have another one. All right.
B for Bill.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Is that for
welcome.
me, Bill?
Yes, of
okay,
course.
B for Bill. Okay, now, you want to get in there now, Vicki, and see if you can't take the B for Bill and get it going your way. Everybody ready? What B comes from a traditional chicken call and means an old woman who is fussy and... Yes, Pat?
Biddy?
Biddy is the right answer. B for Biddy. I didn't know that. An old woman who is fussy and forever clucking. Yes, talking,
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah.
is Biddy. Okay, where are you going, Pat?
R, please, Bill.
Letter R. That'll get them 4/5 of the way there, so move right in there, Vicki. It's okay. What R is a fast-running bird? Yes, Vicki?
Roadrunner.
Nope. Darn good try, but not it. Repeat it now. What R is a fast-running bird, or is what some people were ridden out of town on? Yes, Liz?
A rail.
Rail's the right answer. Roadrunner was a good guess, Vicki. Just needed the second half of the question. Sometimes those second halves can turn it all around. Where are you going this time, Liz?
S, please.
Okay, and if the family pair gets it, they win another game and push their winnings up to $18,500. They've been working perfect so far. S. Everybody ready? What S was a #1 song for the Four Seasons, or is a wine that little... Liz?
Sherry.
That's the game, and $500. Jerry is right. What do you know? You two are on a hot streak. The full question, or is a wine that little old ladies sometimes drink after dinner?
Or before.
You ran into a buzzsaw couple here, Vicki.
I
They are
guess
really
so.
going great guns. So right now it's $18,500 for the family pair. And Vicki, I know you can do it. The idea is just hit in there and keep going. That's the idea.
All right.
I don't take sides, but I like to see everybody play to their best. Now, we're going to start this one. It's letter P. The answer starts with a P. Here comes the question. What P is an evergreen tree, or what you do when you yearn? Yes, Pat?
Pine.
For something. Pine is the answer, Pat. You got it. There, Kate.
I'd like to take the K for Kate.
K for Kate.
Yes.
Who's Kate?
Kate is sitting up in the audience. She's my lovely youngest daughter.
Okay, K for Kate. Hi, Kate. Wouldn't it be funny if the answer to this was Kate?
Yes.
I'd switch questions. Okay, here comes one. Everybody ready? Answer begins with a K. What K is an area in India? Yes, Pat?
Kashmir?
That sounds like an expensive sweater. Kashmir is right. Boy, oh boy, you're like Ted Williams was in whatever that was.
Oh, now that's a compliment.
Yeah. Where are you going, Pat?
Well, if I had Kate, I'll take the L for Liz.
Okay. Where are you going? Oh, the L.
L for Liz,
okay.
yes.
Hang in there now, Vicki. Okay. Comes an L question. What L is a Texas town named for famous British actress Lily? Pat?
Langtree.
Nope.
Oh?
What'd you say?
Langtree.
Langtree, yes.
Yes.
I thought I heard differently. Langtree is the right answer. I'm sorry. I had a mistake of hearing there.
Oh.
Some people see things, I hear. I thought you said Langer.
No.
I was in Langer. Where are you going?
Well, I'm going through the family. I'll take a C for Charlie.
C for Charlie. Charlie McCarthy. Okay, ready? Here we go. What C is a town in France famous for its lace? That's Vicki.
Chantilly.
Vicki, you're on the board. Good. There it is, and we're going to have to pause right now because there's some business we have to take care of. Hate to do this to you when you're going like that, but we'll be back in just a moment.
Is this for that?
Well, this is an awful place to stop. You just got rolling, Vicki, and we have a game that is not yet finished. I don't like to do that, but we have to because time ran out on us. So we'll pick it up again next time with Pat McCarthy and Liz McCarthy, our family pair, working on $18,500, and Vicki Collins, who got off to a pretty darn good start right now. We'll have you back again next time, okay? Our people, thank you, Pat, and thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Vicki. We'll be back here again at the same old stand next time, and you can join us. You'll make us terribly happy. Well, yeah, I mean, we won't be yelling and screaming, but it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Lipton noodles and sauce, delicious side dish of golden egg noodles blended with delicately seasoned sauces help simple dishes become hot, satisfying meals. And Kentucky Fried Chicken gift certificate checks and an insulated thermal bag to keep things fresh. Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. And Bright cleans and shines no wax floors in one easy step without wax for a beautiful dynamite no wax shine. Nothing shines brighter than Bright. And the Presto Fry Daddy Deep Fryer, the family size easy fryer, easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store. The Fry Daddy Deep Fryer from Presto. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shopper's discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up a beautiful Christmas at Sears. And beautiful wall covering and easy-to-use squares. Dip them in water, put them up. DuPont Flare squares make decorating easy. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Conair's Hair-to-Toe Beauty Appliances, a collection of professional quality personal care appliances for use at home, furnished by Conair. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi there, players. That's all right. Holy mackerel. Wow. Hey. I I haven't heard such an ovation since the Girl Scout camp across the lake burned down. And it wasn't exactly an ovation then either. Hello and welcome to Blockbusters. We are happy to have all of you with us. You know what we do here. We try to determine whether two heads are really better than one, and we do that by having a family pair. Let us first say hello to our family pair. It is a mother and daughter team. I'll leave it to you to figure out which is which. They are Pat and Liz McCarthy, and so far they have won $18,500. Welcome back, you two. My little information card says that you are the mother, Pat. Is that correct?
That's correct, Bill.
Tell us a little bit about you two.
Well, we're really fairly recent transplants to California. I'm the mother of 4 daughters, ranging in age from 19 to 23. And I'm married to a saint of a man who has put up with 5 females for the last 20-some years.
He is a saint indeed.
He is indeed, yes.
That's right. Liz, that makes him a pretty nice guy in your eye, too, I imagine.
I have to agree, yes, he is.
Anything you want to tell us about Liz McCarthy since last time we've seen each other?
I'm a senior at Harvard University where I'm majoring in economics. And at school, I work on the school paper, the Harvard Crimson, for about 60 hours a week. It's almost a full-time job.
And what year are you in at Harvard?
I'm a senior.
Senior, marvelous. It's a marvelous accomplishment to get into that course, BA there, or the business administration is what I mean. That's your course, is that right?
I'm in economics.
Economics, which is also very tough. So congratulations for having come this far. They
Thank
play a great game, and they're playing against Vicki Collins, our solo player. Welcome back, Vicki Collins. They're pretty. Tell us a little Vicki Collins lore.
Oh boy. I live in Kirkland, Washington with my husband Gary and my 2 boys, Josh and Luke. And we own our own small drywall business, and I hang wallpaper also.
You're a paper hanger.
Yes.
I want to talk to you before you leave because, boy, that's one thing I want to learn to do. It's one of many things I want to learn to do. when time was called, Pat and Liz have $18,500. Vicki has not won a game yet. You see our board over there. The white represents our family pair going from side to side. The cough represents me choking to death. And the red is our solo player making her way from top to bottom. Keep the camera on them while I take a drink of my... Oh, that's good. Anyway, if you're all ready, Vicki, you had come up with the last correct answer, so it is time for you to choose. You all ready to go?
Yes, I
Okay,
am.
this is game 2, so Vicki has to win this game to stay in there. Where to?
I will go to the T, please.
Okay, I don't blame you. That's a good answer. Starts with T. Everybody ready? As soon as you think you know, hit the button. What T was originally called a thumb bell and is used for protection while sewing? Yes, Vicki.
Thimble.
Thimble's the answer, and you got one up there. Look at you. Where are you going, my pretty maid?
E, please.
Okay. Have an E question. Ready, Pat and Liz? Vicki, I know is ready. She got one already. Question. What E is an apricot brandy and rye cocktail, or is cowgirl Dale? Yes, Pat.
Evans?
Evans is the right answer. You got that one. I didn't know that. I knew about Dale Evans, but I did not know it was an apricot brandy and rye cocktail.
I didn't either.
I think someone made that up out of whole apricot. Where are you going, Pat?
The S, please.
Okay, the letter S. You sure you'll almost be there. Ready to interrupt, Vicki? Question coming. Answer starts with an S. What S is the museum that houses Archie Bunker's favorite, Pat?
The Smithsonian.
Chair. Smithsonian is it. Archie Bunker's chair is in the Smithsonian along with the Spirit of St. Louis and the Winnie Mae. How times have changed. Where are you going, Pat?
The end, please, Bill.
Look what happens if they come up with the end there, Vicki. That means game and match. Okay, you want to interrupt now. Okay, here comes question. Answer starts with A. Could be a game. What N was first used in the U.S. in 1923 to make a car dealer's sign, which, for the game and match, Pat?
Neon?
Neon is the answer, and you've won the whole batch. I'll be darned. Okay, Vicki, you gave it a good shot to tell you that you got yourself a little too far down. I'm going to finish the question because we always do that. What end was first used in 1923 to make a car dealer sign which caused traffic jams because of all the gawkers? Now, for those of you younger people, the gawkers in 1923 was a model of automobile that was not at all reliable. It had 3 pedals, as I recall. Vicki, we thank you very much. We have some lovely consolation prizes for you. And Liz, Pat, we're going to give you a chance to come back here and pick up $5,000 additional cash on Gold Run and a ride around the block in Burbank in our 1923 Gawker. But first, we have a word for you at home, wherever you are, whatever you have. Okay, time has come. See, we took that little spot to go out and make some money with commercials, and now Pat and Liz. Pat, you're the captain of this bunch, so you have to tell me who's coming over here.
Liz is going to come.
She's done a pretty good job.
Yes, she's
ready, Liz?
Good job.
I guess.
Okay, let me push your button. Come on over and go and get a shot at another $5,000 on Gold Run. Careful there. Good luck. I hope you do it, Liz.
I hope I do too.
You know how that whole shooting match up there works. You call off the letters, and I'll ask you the corresponding questions. The idea is to make a path from left to right. The moment you connect gold to gold, $5,000 more. 60 seconds in which to do that. If you miss, we put a block up. You should be able to work your way around. Okay, the clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start.
GS.
Star of Oh, Susanna.
Gale Storm.
Right.
HB.
Producers of Yogi Bear.
Hanna-Barbera.
Right.
JCK.
International ski star.
Jean-Claude Killy.
Yes.
Z.
Used to be called Rhodesia.
Zambia.
No.
GK.
Been in all the airport movies.
George Kennedy.
Right.
HL.
Founded Time magazine.
Harry Luce.
Nope.
WOTY.
Katharine Hepburn, Spencer Tracy.
Woman of the Year.
That's it. You did it. Congratulations. You got time to go there. Well done, Liz. Boy, oh boy. Congratulations. Boy, I'll tell you. I know. Liz, congratulations. How did you come up with Gale Storm? You weren't even born, as Pat mentioned, when Gale Storm...
I've seen her do ads on television where she mentions it.
Oh, yeah. Lucky for you. And unlucky for her. Liz and Pat, go on over there. Your total winnings, $24,000, and we'll be back in just a moment. Right now, we have a word for you. Watch this, please. You know, in my haste to keep the program rolling along so that we could give away scattles and oods of money, I neglected to do something that we always do, which is give you the right answers to those that were missed. The Z up there used to be called Rhodesia. You were close. Zambia, I mean, it started with a Z. That's pretty close. It is Zimbabwe, and I know you know that. This is for the folks at home more than you. And HL founded Time magazine, not Harry Luce, but Henry Luce. Harry Luce was the fellow who worked on the development of the 1923 Gawker. That's just to put things in perspective, which was a large limousine-type car. We welcome a brand new solo player to our premises. He is Joe Rothman. Joe, happy to have you with us.
Thank you. Thank you. Good to be here.
What's new with you lately, Joe? What are you doing?
What's new? Well, I'm an architect.
Oh,
I
boy.
live in Van Nuys. I have a wife and 2 children.
Uh-huh.
And I keep quite busy with athletics and working on a new house.
You, of course, designed your own house, have you
Well,
not?
it's an old house that's being redone.
As an architect, do you prefer taking an old house and redoing it, or starting from scratch and letting your imagination run wild?
I like to let it run wild.
How long have you been an architect, Joe? I mean,
4 years. It's hard. I've been in the profession for about 10 years, but I've been licensed for about 4 years.
Marvelous. Have you had an opportunity yet to let your imagination run wild? Someone say, Joe, do anything you want and we'll put it up?
No.
How many architects do you think get that opportunity?
Very few.
Frank Lloyd Wright was one.
Yes.
Which architect do you admire, or do you have ones?
Not one particularly.
Okay.
A lot of them.
Okay, we'll be talking. Something I always want to do is be an architect.
Yeah.
You too, Liz?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? That's it. It's a marvelous type of work. I wish you well in it, Joe.
Thank you.
You know how this thing works, don't
Yes.
you? I ask the questions, and you put in the foundation, and eventually we move in with the plumbing. Okay. Yeah. We're going to begin this one with the letter P, so if everybody's ready, I will merely tell you, Joe, that the moment you think you know, hit the button.
Okay.
Okay, answer starts with P, brand new game. What P has a statue erected to him in Crystal City, Texas, the heart of the spinach-growing country? Yes, Liz?
Popeye?
Country. Popeye is the right answer. You got it. That's the idea. That's the way it works, Joe. Liz and Pat are both quick.
Yes.
Where are you going, Liz?
D, please.
Letter D for the family pair, who now, incidentally, have $24,000. Everybody ready? What D is a gold and silver mining town and is where you might see the Nuggets and the Broncos? That's Pat.
Denver.
Play. Denver is the right answer. Pat, you got that one. Gotta watch them, Joe. I know you had that one, Joe, and you did hit the button. They beat you to it. I'll tell you, between them, they know just about everything. Okay, where are you going, Pat?
R, please.
Letter R. Answer starts with same. What R did the Romans hang over a dining table to symbolize that what was said must be in confidence? The answer was a rose. Have you ever heard the expression sub rosa? Yes. Meaning under the rose, or I always thought it was under the table, but I guess that was a crowd I hung around with. Anyway, we have another R question. Other R, answer still starts with the same R, just a different rest of the word behind it. What R has been controlled by the Russians and the Turks and is the native land of Ilie Nastasi? And yes, Joe.
Romania.
That's the idea. Joe, you're on the board. Ilie Nastasi and Nadia Comaneci. Romania was the answer. And where are you going, Joe?
I will take the letter C.
Okay. C question. What C is the ferocious animal that is worshipped by the Hindus and kept in their temple pools? Pat's going to take a chance.
Cheetah?
Nope. I repeat it now for you, Joe. You've heard all the information, but I'll do it again. What C is the ferocious animal that is worshipped by the Hindus and kept in their temple pools? P-O-O-L-S, pools, right? Tough word for me.
I know it.
You know now, Pat, what?
Crocodile.
Crocodile is the answer. That's right. Guess it has to do with something, the way I say pool. I don't say pool.
No, it was, I didn't think
I was
water.
thinking
Yeah. I say pool good, but when you put an S on it, I blow it. Here's another C question. Hang in there, everybody. What C is an army caravan or a #1 song by C.W. McCall? Yes, Liz?
Convoy.
Convoy's the right answer, Liz. You got it on the McCall bit. Where's the two?
H, please.
Letter H. Everybody ready? Question, comment, answer starts with H. What H is the Michigan city where the residents celebrate tulip time? That's Pat.
Holland, Michigan.
Naturally, Holland is right.
Yep, I've been there.
People in Holland, Michigan that is, see our show on WOTV, and people in Holland, the Netherlands, see our show on KBJRXT. W. Where are you going?
Yes, Bill.
Okay. Still wouldn't have done it, but getting there. S, answer starts with S. What S will eventually grow to approximately 250 times its present diameter, and in the process will devour Mercury? Yes, Joe?
Saturn.
No. Do the whole thing now for either Pat or Liz. What S will eventually grow to approximately 250 times its present diameter, and in the process will devour Mercury, Venus, and Earth? Yes, Liz, your hand was up.
Sun.
The sun is correct. You have it there. There are two things we try to do here. One is to add things that you might want to know, and the other is not to unnecessarily alarm anybody. And we certainly don't want to do that. This will actually happen 2 weeks from Thursday. But meantime, not to worry. Liz, You're welcome, Joe. You're the last correct answer. Where to?
E, please.
Look what happens if they come up with the E. It's the family pair, one game and another $500. It takes 2 games to win a match. So, Joe, plenty of time for you to interrupt. E. What E is the fruit that was once thought to cause fever and epilepsy, but these days is likely to be found smothered with tomato sauce? Yes, Joe.
Eggplant.
Eggplant is right. Tomato sauce and cheese. Good block, Joe. Boy, that was in a veritable nick of time. Well, that was a good block. And where are you going, Joe?
I will take the letter V.
Okay,
please.
letter V. Get Joe that much closer. Here it comes. Answer starts with V. What V is the German word for people's car? Yes, Pat.
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen is the right answer, Pat, and you're back in there. Well, Pat, he asked... Oh, Pat, hang on for a moment before you make your selection. We just looked in the cash register, and like old Mother Hubbard's cupboard, it's bare. We'll be back as soon as we can get some clothes on the cash register. Right now, would you watch this? Okay. Okay, we're into game 1, and there you see the setup. The white's the family pair, and last correct answer. Who was the last correct answer, he asked? It was you, Pat. Where are you going?
I'll try the L, Bill.
The letter L, and if she gets it, that's the connection there in game 1 for our family pair. Joe, the L would also help you. You can use it if you can get it. Okay, possible game for the family pair. L. What L was created by Judge Logan of California when he crossed a Pat?
Loganberry?
Berry with a blackberry. Loganberry is the answer, Pat. That's the game. Boy, oh good. You are a good family pair. You are an extremely good family pair. As I said, Joe, what happens here, it seems that they each have their area of information. Liz certainly has hers, and Pat has hers.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to have to really go to beat these two.
Thank you, Bill.
Well, we're going to pick up another. How many games have you two won, Pat? Do you recall? Let's see,
This is the
24th.
5th game we've played.
Yeah. Well, you know, because our limit used to be 10 times to the board, which enabled you to win a total of $60,000. Now it's been doubled. It's 20 times. So you could possibly leave here with $120,000. And 4 vice presidents driving you. Later they'll turn into mice in a pumpkin and we'll all have... Okay, we're coming up with the next game, and Joe, this is your chance to tie it up. We wish you well, and we're going to start this one with the letter B. Here we go. What B was a detective of Polish descent portrayed by George Pepar? Yes, Liz.
Banachek.
Banachek is the right answer. That's right.
Come back.
He was from your area there, Liz.
Yeah, he was in Boston.
Always open with him rowing on the Charles River.
Exactly, that's how I remembered it.
Yeah, rowing back and forth. Where are you going, Liz?
S, please.
Letter S for the family pair. Everybody ready? What S is an Indian tribe that sounds like a Liz?
Sioux.
Legal action. Sioux is the answer. You did it.
Don't do that.
The difference, of course, is in the spelling. Sioux, the Indian tribe, S-I-O-U-X. They're homophones, and Sioux is in legal action, S-O-O. Okay, where to, Liz?
G, please.
Okay, come up here with a G and see what happens. What G is what police do to suspects or barbecuers do to Pat?
Grill.
Steaks. Grill is the right answer. Boy. What can I say? They're so fast. Okay, we'll be back in just a moment to pick it up, but right now we're going to pause because we're going out and earn some money. I'm sorry that we haven't time to complete our game today, but we will pick it up next time, Joe, if you'll be kind enough, and Pat and Liz to come back here. And that's a real whiz of a family pair. You've been helpful. Pat and Liz, see you again next time. And Joe, back here and pick it up right where we left off. Thank you for being with us. Join us again next time, because if you do not, we are the kind of people that sort of take those things seriously, and we hold our breath, and a thing like that can make us blue, and then that would throw your set out of adjustment. Goodbye, and see you again on Blockbusters.
Some of our contestants will receive Lipton's Noodles and Sauce. Delicious side dish of golden egg noodles blended with delicately seasoned sauces help simple dishes become hot, satisfying meals. And Kentucky Fried Chicken gift certificate checks in an insulated thermal bag to keep things fresh. Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. And bright, cleans, and shines. No wax floors is one easy step without wax. For a beautiful dynamite, no wax shine. Nothing shines brighter than bright. And the Presto Fry Daddy Deep Fryer, the family size easy fryer. Easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store. The Fry Daddy Deep Fryer from Presto. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shoppers discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up with beautiful Christmas at Sears. And beautiful wall covering and easy to use squares. Dip them in water, put them up. DuPont Flare squares make decorating easy. And a representative of our studio audience will receive a Speed Queen washer with stainless steel wash tub. Pushes more clothes through the water, pulls more water through the clothes. Furnished by Speed Queen. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Hello, gang. Okay, you aren't that squad. Thank you. Oh, what a... No. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're a lovely group here, and we appreciate your coming to Blockbusters, which, as you folks at home, as well as you folks in the studio, most probably know is a show where we pit the skills of a family pair against a solo player. First of all, let us meet our family pair. It is a mother and daughter team, the McCarthy ladies, known to their close personal friends as Pat and Liz, and so far, $24,500. Congratulations, ladies. Very good. Our solo player, an architect, and someone I'm sure you want to meet, who walked in here and became a contestant up against this buzzsaw combination right now, is Joe Rotman. Welcome back, Joe. Happy to have you. Joe does something that I've always aspired to do and never did anything about, and that is he has become an architect, for which we congratulate him. It is a fun field, is it not, Joe?
Yes, it is.
What kind of work are you doing now? You're remodeling a house.
Well, yes, I'm remodeling my house, but I work for a firm that does a lot of the luxury condominiums that are going up in the city right now.
And
that's fun. Yeah.
Oh, sure it is. As a matter of fact, Pat and Liz, I was talking to Liz. She's a student at Harvard, economics. And you too at one time aspired to be an architect, did you, Liz?
Yeah, I just took an architecture course last semester, and it's the best course I took.
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. And Pat's the proud mother, and she has 3 others, I understand.
Yes, I have 4 beautiful daughters.
Are they all single?
Yes.
Isn't that nice? Well, I don't ask for myself, naturally, because, you know, the time of who's clapping up there. Bob Hilton, the perpetual volunteer. We were all in the middle of a game one time. Was called, actually, Pat and Liz has won game 1, and it takes 2 games to win the match and get a shot at an additional $5,000. And Joe, you want to win this one to stay in it.
Yes.
There's our board over there. You see it's represented by white marks, and that's all family pairs so far. The moment they make the connection from side to side, they will have done it with game 2. Liz, you were the last, Pat, you were the last one to answer correctly. Where are you going?
W, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter W, and Joe, you do want to block. Here comes a question. The moment you think you know, hit the button. Question: What W can charge wire fences with so much static electricity that even livestock can be electrocuted? Pat.
Wind?
Wind is the answer. Yes.
Where did you get that?
I didn't know
What else
that.
could it be? Yeah.
Did you guess, Pat?
Yeah, I just thought, what else could it be?
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Wind blowing through the fences can fill them with, and they can, heavens, all right, good. Remember, you heard it here. Pat, where are you going?
Let's take the L, please, Bill.
I figured it would be that or the N. Joe, get in there and throw a block.
try.
Okay, here we go. Possible game and match for the family pair. What L generates more than 15 million volts of electricity each for the game and match, Liz?
Lightning.
Time it strikes. Lightning is the answer. You've won everything. Congratulations. Boy, congratulations, Liz and Pat. You did it again. And Joe, I meant it when I said you came up against a team that is red hot.
Very good.
They have that famous old thing, momentum. Joe, we have some very nice consolation prizes, and I hope you become another Frank Lloyd Wright.
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
to be
Sit
here.
right there and be comfortable. We'll be back here, give Liz and Pat a chance at $5,000 more in just a moment, but right now we have this for you. Okay. Well, you two are working on $25,000 now, which, if my arithmetic is any darn good, means you've been up here, what, 26 and a 25? 6 doesn't go into 25. So that indicates you've never been up here.
Right.
Liz, you've been up. Who's going up here, Pat?
I'm going to do this.
You're gonna. You two are alternating and doing a marvelous job. Pat, it's your turn. Come on up. I'm going to give you a shot at $5,000 more. These two are. Good luck, Pat. Step there. Way you two are playing, I don't want to jinx you. I won't say it now. I'll say it later on. You know how it works, Pat. The idea is to start at the left side and make a path. The moment you get over there and connect the gold to the gold, it's a quick additional $5,000 for you. And if you miss, we put a block up and you should be able to work your way around it. 60 seconds to do all this. So you're working on 25 and going for another 5. The clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start. Now you start, take a breath and all that, do whatever you want to do.
SC.
Scene of famous ceiling paintings.
Sistine Chapel.
Correct.
K.
Became our 15th state in 1792.
Kentucky.
Right.
YC.
Joe DiMaggio's nickname.
The Yankee Clipper.
Right.
LP.
Discovered anti-rabies vaccine.
Louis Pasteur.
That's it.
BV.
Barbara Stanwyck TV series.
Big Valley.
You did it. Boy, oh boy. How quick can you be? $30,000. Congratulations. You two are all right. Boy. I don't know. Go on back there. You two, you've been alternating. You not only get through the board, but you get through it in like record. I don't know if it's record time. I don't know if we're keeping track of that at the moment. I couldn't see the clock, but you just zip right through there without any delay. $30,000 for Pat and Liz McCarthy. And you know, when we lay out money like that, we have to go out and get some. Now, instead of working, here's the way we do it. $30,000. All right. I mentioned the other day we have a new rule. It used to be that you could only go up to the Gold Run board 10 times, and whatever you did, it was a total possibility of $60,000. Now that's been expanded to 20, so it can be $120,000. Boy. Let us welcome a lady here who I'm sure would like to share in some of these winnings. Would you make welcome Tema Kramer? Hello, Tema.
Thank you. Hello.
What do you do, Tema?
I'm a writer and I teach.
You write, you say?
Yes.
What kind of writing do you do?
Well, I'm working on a screenplay now and a novel.
That's very good.
I hope so.
Are you doing it on spec? Or?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's all right. That's good. I don't mean to try to be funny when I say it. It is good practice. It is good for a writer to write. How long have you been writing?
I've been writing for about 5 years now.
Uh-huh. Sell anything yet?
I've had a lot of almost, enough to keep going.
What? I know the feeling. I did that too for a long, long time.
Yes.
I had so many almost and finally got a nearly, and once I sold a story called In the Nicka. But that's a whole... Tim, anything else you want to tell us about yourself?
Well, I've worn my lucky ring. I won some money on Splendid Spruce this year and got a lucky horseshoe, and I hope it brings me luck here.
Splendid Spruce being a horse?
Yes.
He asked, hopefully. Okay,
Yes.
good. I just want... I didn't know Splendid Spruce myself. You know how this works?
Yes, I do.
The minute you think you know, bang the button. Or pull a horse's tail or whatever,
All right.
and it gives you a chance. Okay, Pat and Liz, ready to go? Tema, ready to go?
Yes.
Game one of this match, starting with the letter M. As in mother. I say that because that is not the answer. No. Question. Answer begins with M. What M has been in the hands of the Grimaldi family since... That's Pat.
Monaco.
Monaco is the right answer. Pat, you're off and running. What M has been in the hands of the Grimaldi family since the 10th century and is known for its gambling casino on the Riviera. And Grace Kelly and so many other fine things. Where to, Pat?
P, please.
Okay, family pair trying to make that side-to-side connection and Tema trying to stop them and connect top to bottom. Question, what P are the brilliant red flowers that were... That's Tema.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia is the right answer. You got one up there. Poinsettias. They were first brought to the United... This is the rest of the question. They were first brought to the U.S. by the American minister to Mexico, Joel Poinsett, and hence their name. Okay, going to the next one. Where are you going, Tema?
I'll go to A, please.
Okay. Answer starts with an A. Everybody ready? What A was given up by the Creek Indians in 1821 and is where the Braves play baseball? Pat?
Atlanta.
Atlanta's the right answer. Okay. Doesn't say whether the Creek Indians were paid for Atlanta. Like Manhattan, they got 24 bucks for that job. But in 1921, the Creek Indians just said, there, take it. And, yeah, Pat.
I'm sorry. The B for Bill.
Thank you, Pat. Was I the Bill?
Of course.
All right. I appreciate that. Tema, you can, if you get that one, then you can dedicate it to me. All right. Answer begins with a B. What B is the Kentucky county that corn whiskey is named after? That's Pat again.
Bourbon.
Time. Buzzer hit, so I repeat the whole question for you, Tema. What B is the Kentucky county that corn whiskey is named after?
Bourbon.
Bourbon is the answer. You get it, Tema. I'll explain. I can't stop once the thing's rolling there, Pat, you understand? All I can say is incorrect, and then if you answer after the buzzer, it's a time problem. Tema, where to, ma'am?
I'll try letter F.
Hey, that's a widely spread out board we got going now. Tema's going to try to get it into some sort of order. Question, answer starts with F. What F is the body's most concentrated source of energy? But Tema.
The face.
No. I'll repeat the question for either Liz or Pat. What F is the body's most concentrated source of energy, but many people want to get rid of it? Liz, your hand was up first.
Fat.
Fat is right. That's the reason the face made me laugh. Yes. I understand you're thinking there. Family pair gets that one, and Liz, it's your turn to choose.
Oh, please.
Okay, letter O. Family pair going for this one, and Tema trying to block. What O can grow on tree limbs and bear rock and are considered the world's most beautiful flowers? Tema.
Orchids.
Orchids is the right answer, Tema. You did block. Well, we got little doohickeys all over the board. Where are you going, Tema?
Gee, I'm going to try the letter U.
Okay, letter U's good. Work out fine. Family pair could use it too. What U is a real city in Texas or a non-existent place where there are no problems? Tema.
Utopia.
Utopia is the answer. Okay. Your choice.
The letter T.
Letter T. T for Tema, I imagine. Everybody ready? What T follows Atlanta millionaire Ted? That's Pat.
Turner.
Turner's the right answer, and the family pair gets it. Atlanta millionaire Ted and rock and roll stars Ike and Tina. Turner's the answer, and Pat, your choice.
G, please.
Letter G. Okay, that'll get the connection over there on the left. Question, what G recently caused motorists on an Italian highway to really get stuck in traffic because a truck carrying Pat?
Glue.
Some spilled it in an accident. Glue is the answer. Good. That's reasoning, Pat. Must have been fun in Italy that day. Where to, Pat?
L, please, Bill.
All right. Tema to block. What L sang When I Fall in Love, or is former NBC talk show host David? Pat.
Letterman.
Letterman is right. You beat the bell there, the buzzer there. Okay. Just in time. Well, there's the situation.
D, please, Bill.
Okay, and Tema, that also could come in very handy for you if you get it. D question, possible game, and an additional $500 for the family pair. Question, what D precedes Reagan, uncle, and treat? Pat for the game.
Dutch.
Dutch is the right answer. You did it. $500. Family pair did it again and picked up another $500, but Tammy, you gave it a darn good try. Dutch, we know, was Reagan's early nickname, and of course, Dutch Uncle and Dutch Treat. So it's $500 additional, and we'll be back with game 2 of this match in a moment. But right now, we're going to pause, and we hope you'll watch this. That would be nice to do. Okay. So, Tema, I mean this when I say you play the game very well, and you do well. I say you have a chance against this super team we have here. So be of stout heart and keep forging ahead. Game 1 goes to the family pair, and there's game 2. Family pair wins it. It's match and a chance for them for $5,000. Tema wants to win it and tie the match up. Answer starts with P to this first one. Everybody get ready. What P was a favorite mount of Indians because its broken coat patterns made good camouflage? Yes, Liz?
Pinto?
Camouflage. Pinto is the right answer.
Me too.
I didn't know that. I figured the Indians took what they could get for running around the plains there, but that's it. Where are you going, Liz?
R, please.
Letter R. Tema wants to block. Here it comes. What R is a variety of grape used to make wine? Oh, yes, Tema.
Rhine.
No. I'll repeat it now for either the family pair. What R is a variety of grape used to make wine, or the man who became famous telling people to believe it or not? Yes, Liz?
Ripley.
Ripley is the right answer. Robert L. Ripley, as I seem to recall. That's one of those questions where you need both parts.
For sure.
They changed, though, Tema, so don't stop taking chances. Where are you going, Liz?
V, please.
Okay, letter B.
V.
Oh, B.
Sorry.
B sounds like B to me. Me sounds like B and B. Here comes the V question. Answer begins with a V. What V is the American jet fighter named after a person who takes justice into his own... Liz?
Vigilante?
Vigilante is the answer. Takes justice into his own hands. Well, now, that takes care of the V picture. Where are you going, Liz?
B for Brian, please.
Okay, that's good. Give me those things, and I know that B for Brian. That's a big help. Okay, answer starts with B. Hang in there now. What B is where President McKinley was assassinated in 1901 and is an industrial city? Pat?
Brooklyn?
No. No. Shot for you, Tema. What B is where President McKinley was assassinated in 1901 and is an industrial city on the Niagara River?
Buffalo?
Buffalo is the right answer. Tema, you're on the board.
The letter F, please.
Okay, the letter F for Tema, trying to quickly make a top-to-bottom connection. Here comes the question. What F is the location of the Everglades? Pat?
Florida.
Florida's the right answer, and the family pair is back in control. You still make a jog there, Tema. Where to, Pat?
K, please, Bill.
Letter K. Okay. K question coming. What K did the good witch Glinda help? Liz?
Kansas?
Okay, we'll accept it. Dorothy returned to Kansas is the answer, and you came up with it. Good witch Glinda helped Dorothy return to Kansas, and it's your choice now, Liz.
L, please.
Okay, the letter L. See what happens if they get the L. It's game and match, so Tema, try and pick this one up.
Okay.
Here comes the question. The answer begins with the L. It's possible game and match for the family pair. What L is the artificial smell that General Motors sprays into some of its luxury cars because the natural smell of the upholstery is lost during treatment? Game and match, Liz.
Leather?
Leather's the answer, Liz. You've won it all. Congratulations. I didn't know that. Congratulations, Liz. I never knew that. I always thought that was a real smell. But anyway, letter's the answer. Family pair wins again. And Tema, our thanks to you. We have a nice consolation prize. Okay, who's going to... Liz and Pat, which of you two is going to come over here? Come on over, Liz. Going to give you a shot at the gold rush and another $5,000. Here you go, Liz. Right in there and make yourself thoroughly and completely at home. You know how it works. Make the connection left to right. Okay? So put 60 seconds up on the clock. And you have that 60 seconds, Liz, in which to make your way across the board and connect the two. You know how it works. Y'all ready to go?
Sure am.
All right, you take a deep breath now. And the clock will begin to count down when you tell me where you want to start. I hope you do it.
LTT.
Sang for his supper.
Little Tommy Tucker.
Right.
NC.
Where you find Kitty Hawk.
North Carolina.
Right.
KJ.
Brother of Richard the Lion-Hearted.
King John.
Right.
IC.
Formerly part of French West Africa.
Ivory Coast.
Right.
CH.
His autobiography is Be My Guest.
Pass.
All right.
UIS.
Cheech and Chong movie.
Up in Smoke.
That's it. You did it. Good. Congratulations again. Oh, blame you for I'll tell you about that one you missed. Did you know that one, Pat? Well, $36,000. The total winnings, $36,000. I said earlier that what Liz doesn't know, Pat does as a rule, and what Pat doesn't know, Liz does as a rule. His autobiography is Be My Guest. That's the only one Liz missed, Pat. What do you think it is? Conrad Hilton is the correct answer. So,
I didn't know Up in Smoke.
oh, you didn't know Up in Smoke, so it worked out very well. You two have $36,000, and you're still in there pitching. Go on back and get comfortable. We'll be back there in a moment, but right now we're going to pause. We thought you might want to watch this. Very nice. Well, Pat and Liz McCarthy are really cutting a swath through our puzzling path here and doing a darn good job at it. You have $36,000, and you'll be back again next time. We hope you'll be back. Why don't you join us? Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
7 of our contestants will receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And new Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk. No gun, no mess. Outlast 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch. Helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. And Dimplex oil-filled electric radiator. Portable, energy-saving, thermostatically controlled for economical operation. Maintains heat long after the switch is off. Dimplex. And enjoy Linder's frozen bagels. A great taste treat. They're pre-sliced with no preservatives. Frozen for freshness to enjoy anytime from Linder's. And Tinkerbell. Grooming aids for young girls. Gift sets of brushes, combs, colognes, powder mints, bubble bath, and lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell. And a representative of our studio audience will receive American Tourister's cross-country collection. Men's and ladies carry-on coats. Sleek design, elegant form, smart-looking, lightweight luggage helps make travel an effortless experience. Furnished by American Tourister. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Gibson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Robert. Hi there. Hi, players. That's all right. Please start applauding. What a nice group. Thank you. Haven't heard that kind of screaming since we used to do panty raids in college. That was fun those days. Welcome. Who said yahoo? Welcome to Blockbusters. We have a family pair competing against a solo player. And while we're on that subject, and we are, let us introduce our family pair, Liz McCarthy and her mother, Pat McCarthy. Together, they have won $36,000 and are still in there. Congratulations, you two. Being a realist, I go on the basis that people do not see this show each and every day come heck or high water. So to fill them in on things, Pat, you're the mother of this team.
That's right.
And what a team you two are so far.
Thank you, Bill.
Married to a saint of a man, I
That's
believe.
right, an absolute saint.
Why is he a saint?
He puts up with 5 females and has for 20 years.
It's marvelous,
And
you
kept
know.
his disposition.
He must have, well, I don't know. What's his name?
Charlie.
Charlie? Mm-hmm. Charlie McCarthy.
Right.
It's not the one, no.
No.
Of course, he'd put up with anything, you know.
Well, as a matter of fact, he's put up with a lot with that, too.
Liz McCarthy, your daughter. Hello, Liz.
Hi.
When you were younger, well, of course, you missed the Charlie McCarthy era.
Before my
It would
time.
have been such fun when you say to your friends at school, well, my father, Charlie McCarthy, was saying to me. But you didn't do that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Just came along too late. What do you do, Liz, education-wise?
I'm a senior at Harvard this year, where I'm an economics major.
And soon to go into the world, huh?
Unfortunately, yes.
I wish you well.
Thank you very much.
We have a new opponent, a very charming and attractive-looking gentleman here. You like that, ladies, up there?
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, Mom.
I will explain to you folks at home that noise only persists when Bob Hilton is running wild throughout the audience. Okay, Bob, put your trench coat back on and let's get down to things in hand. Julio Pollock.
Yes, sir.
What do you do, Julio?
I'm a bartender.
Wait just a moment. Excuse that. Hilton, sometimes we just can't get him. We can't get him to
He's
sell.
on a panty raid, it looks like.
He does, exactly. Julio Pollock, what do you do?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
New York City.
And you're here on a vacation, are you?
Visiting my mother out here. Having some fun, getting
Pat,
some sun.
You're originally from New York, aren't you?
No, I'm from Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Right,
that's
but I have a
pretty-
daughter who lives in Manhattan.
I got on my phone book
Okay.
Okay, we'll exchange address. What are you doing out here, Julio?
Well, mostly I'm just getting some sun and relaxing, seeing my family, and being on Blockbusters.
Enjoy it so far?
Very much.
It's a fun place.
Yeah.
Fun place to come. All right, if you're ready to play, we're ready to start the game. This is a brand new game, family pair with $36,000. And Julio Pollock, did I say that right, Pollock?
Pretty close.
About Pollock. No, not Pollock.
No.
How do you say it?
Pollock.
That's like I said it. Matter of fact, I was closer than you.
I like yours.
Okay. I mean, I'm a
exchange names?
I'm a
I can be Bill
professional. I've been
Cullen.
doing this for years, boy. I'm good at name saying, Julio Pollock. Want to exchange names? Okay, first you got to play the game. You know how it works. You're going to start this board one with the letter Y. Okay, answer starts with Y, and you understand, Julio, the idea is the moment you think you know. Here it comes, game one of this match. What Y is the little wise man of the Empire? Yes, Liz?
Yoda.
There they go again. The Empire Strikes Back. Yoda. Okay. Where to?
G, please.
Letter T. Okay.
G.
G. I keep misunderstanding those. I got a G question here. Everybody ready? What G did 19th century housewives obtain by boiling calves' feet? Yes, Liz.
Gelatin.
Gelatin is the right answer, Liz. Holy mackerel. That's using... That was pretty good reasoning. That is where they get gelatin. Okay, where are you going?
L, please.
Look at that family pair go. Julio, you want to bounce in there and see if you can't stop them. I say that like it's easy, and I know it's not.
Being in the suicide seat, it's a little hard.
Yeah. Bonsai. What L is the white fat from the inside of a pig that is used for... Here comes Julio.
Lard.
Lard is right. Julio, you're in there. Julio gave up his position as a kamikaze and is put in for bomber pilot. That is used for deep frying. Lard is the answer. And where are you going, Julio?
I think I'll go to E, Bill.
Okay, letter E, up there in the corner. Question, what E is the world's largest petroleum company? That's Liz.
Exxon.
Exxon's right, then you're back on the board. Liz, where are you going?
P, please.
Okay, the letter P. Question, what P is a garden flower or, Julio?
Petunia.
Petunia is the right answer. Porky Pig's correct. Porky Pig's girlfriend is named Petunia. Where to, Julio?
I think W, Bill.
W, good enough. Here comes a W question. What W is Smith's gun-making part? Yes, Pat.
Wesson.
Wesson is the right answer. You're on there, Pat. 4. Full question, Smith's gun-making partner or a brand of cooking oil. Wesson was the answer. And Pat, your selection. Where to?
D, please, Bill.
Letter D for the family pair. They'll be, well, 4/5 of the way there if they get this. Answer starts with D. What D did ancient Egyptians believe were messages from the gods, or what some psychiatrists believe are messages? Yes, Pat.
Dreams.
From the subconscious. Dreams is the answer, and you got another one. All right, Pat.
O, please, Bill.
Letter O, and it will do it for the family pair, and they will have won game 1 of this match and $500. O question. What O has 2 rows of suction cups? That's Liz.
Octopus?
On each arm. Octopus is the answer, and the family pair has won the game. Do it again. Boy, you two are a real good team. Another one for the family pair. Total winnings at the moment, $36,500, and we'll be back in a moment. Right now, we're going to make some money. Well, Julio's right. This is a hard team up against which to come. But you did all right. Maybe you can break through this time. We're going to have game 2 of this match. If the family pair win it, that's another $500 and a shot at the additional $5,000. And Julio, you're going to try to win it and tie up the match. Okay, going to start this one with a letter Z. Down here. I mean, it's down here for me. It's up there for you. Everybody ready? What Z is the element? Yes, Julio.
Zinc.
That's good, because that's right. I could have just as easily said, what Z isn't the element, but I didn't. What Z is the element sometimes used to prevent iron or steel from rusting? The answer was Z. Julio got it, and he's on the board. Where to, sir?
Bill E.
Okay, letter E, straight up the line. Question. What E did Barbara Streisand originally want to star opposite her in A Star Is... Julio again.
Elvis.
Elvis is the right answer, Julius. You beat the buzzer. Star is Born. Just beat that buzzer by the proverbial tick, and where to?
H, please.
Letter H. H question. Drop that one, but that's not the one I was to read. Question. What H was Hubert Humphrey's... Julio.
Horatio.
Horatio's right, Julio. Boy, oh boy.
Wow, you're something else.
I don't think anyone saw the answer to this, but I will not use. That's the next H question, which I dropped, so I'll save it and give it. Look at you go. Wow. Where are you going, Julio?
F, please, Bill.
F it is, and if Julio gets this one, he picks up $500 and ties the match. The answer starts with F. Everybody ready? What F was a medieval country whose territory is now mostly Belgium? Pat.
Flanders.
Flanders is the right answer, Pat. That goes over to the family pair.
No idea.
Okay, Julio still has a good scoring opportunity, and now, Pat, it's up to you to select.
L for Loretta, Bill.
L for Loretta. That's going over to the other end of the board. What Julio, of course, wants to do is get this answer and then get the pick back. Answer starts with L. What L is the stage name of singer Marie Laurie, who had the #1... Liz, please don't help. Time. What L is the stage name of singer Marie Laurie, who had the #1 song, To Sir with Love? Please don't help.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Lulu.
Lulu is the right answer. And you got the L. Sorry, Julio. Okay, now where to?
Go for Big O.
The Big O. Even that selection got a cheer here. If you get it, it's game and $500 and a tie match. Family pair wants it back because they want the pick. Question. What O is a town in Virginia? Julio. Okay, comes to the family pair. Raise your hand if you think you know. What O is a town in Virginia or a chewy creature, sometimes eaten raw? Pat?
Oyster.
Oyster is the right answer, and it goes back to the family pair. Okay. That makes Julio's path a little longer, but it can still be done. And where are you going, Pat?
B, please, Bill.
Letter B. Family pair has a way to go here. What bee patented the carpet sweeper? Pat?
Bissell.
Bissell is right, in 1876. Boy, oh boy.
Come on.
Where to, Pat?
M.
Letter M. Julio, you want to get it back. Question, what M is the sweet-smelling plant that people...
Mistletoe?
Julio. Nope. I repeat it now for either Pat or Liz. What M is the sweet-smelling plant that people once rubbed on their wounds after being stung by a bee or wasp and is sometimes eaten as candy after dinner? Pat?
Mint.
Mint is the right answer, Pat. Well, I asked this question because I must ask it. Where to, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
If the family pair come up with this one, it's game and match. Question, answer starts with D. Julio, last chance to block. What D is a Navy air-to-ground missile, or is the bird that is said... Julio?
Dodo?
Nope. I repeat it now for either of the family pair. It's game and match question. Raise your hand. What D is a Navy air-to-ground missile, or is the bird that is said to represent peace? Pat?
Dove.
That's it. Dove for game and match. Congratulations to the family pair. Boy, pretty good going. Well, you two really turn it on. I mean, you really are a good... Julia, you're a fine game player, and I noticed what you were doing. You were doing the perfectly normal thing for a good game player to do. You were going out on a limb. You had to on some of those, and they're tricky until you get to the end. Julio Pollock, we thank you for coming by. You do play a good game, and as I say, you ran up against an unbeatable pair for the moment. Have some consolation prizes. Thank you, Julio. We'll be back here in just a moment, give the family pair a chance at another $5,000, but right now, we're going to do this. We know you'll love every moment of it. Well, I'll tell you, Liz and Pat, you two are fine. So far, if I'm right, you have alternated each time, and you have zipped through each time. You have not had a miss yet. Your total winnings now, $37,000. 37. Pat, you're the captain. I always ask you, whose turn is it?
It's my turn, Bill.
Okay, come on over here. We're going to give you a chance at another $5,000 on our gold run board. There you go. Let me help you down there. Yes. If this show stays on and becomes very popular, we're going to put a small escalator in there, and then you won't have to go up and down like that. You know how this works, Pat. I know you know how it works, but for the record, Pat will attempt to make a path from left to right. The moment she connects gold to gold, $5,000 is hers. If she misses, we put a block up. You should be able to work your way around it because some are easier than others. You have 60 seconds in which to do that, so there's the 60 seconds. Well, good luck to you. I hope you do it again. I like to see someone on a streak like this. This is the part where you just play against the house, and I really can root, so I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Bill.
Good luck anytime you want to start.
GT.
New NBC chairman.
Grant Tinker.
Correct.
K.
The capital of the Ukraine.
Kiev.
Mm-hmm.
GG.
She loved Robert Taylor in Camille.
Greta Garbo.
Of course.
U.
Arthur Godfrey plays one.
Ukulele.
Certainly.
RR.
A potentially deadly game.
Russian roulette.
That's it. Boy, you go quicker all the time. Wow, how much time? What a job. Congratulations on your choice of mothers. Congratulations on your choice of daughters.
I agree.
Very good. $42,000, and you're still in there. We'll be back in a moment. Right now, we have a word for you. Boy, what a job. Really good job. In a moment, I'm going to introduce you to a fine, lovely new solo player we have. But before we do that, to Pat and Liz, your winnings now, you've been up there, and each time you've been up, you've won the top amount, which is $5,000 a sweep, and then $1,000 working from our all-time record, as you know, is $60,000. But right at this moment, with $42,000, you are the second highest winner in the family pair department in our show's just about 1 year history. So congratulations to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Really do a fine job. And saying that, I now want you to meet a lovely lady who's consented to come here and play our game with us. She is Mary Carnes. Welcome, Mary. Good to have you with us. So, what is there I should know, or the people who are watching at home, you'd like to have them know about Mary Carnes?
Well, I'm originally from the state of New Mexico, and I've lived in LA for about 2 years. My husband and I just celebrate our first anniversary.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Indeed.
And we have a wonderful 9-year-old dog named Alice.
A 9-year-old dog. And
yeah,
you've only been married?
She's been with me for...
Oh, I see.
Since she was a puppy.
Because it's very unusual for people only married a year to have a 9-year-old dog.
Yes, it is.
Make what you will of that. What else about you, Mary?
Well, I'm a part-time student, and I work part-time for an accounting firm here.
All right. What's your husband's name?
His name is Tom. My husband's name.
I almost gave you a question and it stuck you there. What's the dog's name?
Alice.
Tom and Alice. I'm going to keep those two straight.
I'm playing for Tom and Alice.
All right. That's very nice bunch. You know what you have, Mary? Among other things, I'm sure, you have a lovely smile. Yeah. You really do. Yeah. Isn't that a nice smile? That's nice. I like that. Okay. You know how it works, Mary, so the idea is the moment you think you know, hit the button and take a shot at it. Here we go. We're going to begin this game with the letter C. Everybody ready? And the answer starts with C, and here's the question. What C... I just got a little thing in my throat here. I'll now clear it. Question. What sea were the shellfish that Dublin's Molly Malone... Yes, Mary?
Clams?
No. Repeat it now for either of our family pair. What sea were the shellfish that Dublin's Molly Malone sold from her wheelbarrow along with mussels, Pat?
Cockles.
Cockles is right. Mussels and cockles alive and alive whole. Another obscure fish that they had in Ireland. Where to, Pat?
B, please.
Okay, letter B. You had the right idea there, Mary. See if you can't do it with this one. Question, what bee do Japanese steers drink 2 quarts a day so their steaks will be flavorful and tender? Yes, Pat?
Beer?
Beer is the right answer. Would you believe that?
No.
Japanese steer drink 2 quarts of beer a day so their steaks will be flavorful and tender. And on the day they are to be slaughtered, they drink 4 quarts and then they don't care. Which is marvelous middle management when you get right down to it. Of which we've heard a lot of late. Where to, Pat?
M for Maggie.
M for Maggie. Okay. What M became the capital of Bavaria in 12... Pat?
Munich.
Munich is the right answer. Boy, what a pair you two are. Munich became the capital of Bavaria in 1255, and then we go on and was the site of the 1972 Summer Olympic Games. So we give you a choice again, Pat, and mention to you, Mary, that the idea of interrupting is good. It's a chance I guess you just have to take. Pat?
S, please, Bill.
Letter S. Okay. Answer to this question begins with an S. What S is the volcanic island of Mount Etna? That's Pat again.
Sicily.
Pat, you're good. Sicily is the answer. Cool. All right, now, hold it right there. We will not make our next selection because we're going to pause because we have to. Commerce does this. We'll be back in a second, but no, longer than a second, but well, we'll be back, I guess. Wouldn't bet on it. Back to you, Bob.
Some of our contestants will receive Hush Puppies gloves for working casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And new Easy Caulker Aerosol Foam Caulk. No gun, no mess. Outlast 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch. Helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. And Demplex oil-filled electric radiator. Portable energy-saving thermostatically controlled for economical operation. Maintains heat long after the switch is off. Demplex. And enjoy Linder's frozen bagels. A great taste treat. They're pre-sliced with no preservatives. Frozen for freshness to enjoy any time from Linder's. And Tinkerbell, grooming aids for young girls, gift sets of brushes, combs, colognes, powder mints, bubble bath, lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Berkline's wall-away recliner, designed to make room arrangements easier with back remaining just inches from the wall, whether upright or fully reclined, furnished by Berkline. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Good. Hi there, thank you. Hello there. Very, very fine. Hi there, gang. You're giving me. Thank you. Oh, please. Thank you all. They're nice people. They're very nice. I'm very pleased you all dropped around, and thank you very much. You gave me the Ed McMahon introduction there. And here's the lead. Work on that, Bob, dear. I mean, Bob, old boy, sorry about that. Anyway, we're happy to have you with us. And get back there, down, boy. We're here in Blockbusters. You know all about Blockbusters. I mean, in addition to that which you've just found out. But in addition to that, we have a family pair who compete against a solo player. Our family pair is and consists of the mother, Pat McCarthy, and the daughter, Liz McCarthy, and you know so far they've won $42,000. Congratulations. Boy, you two are on a streak, and I certainly don't want to jinx you, but we also cannot ignore the fact you two are really sensational. Hello, Liz.
Hi.
Boy, you're lucky to have a mother like that.
I know.
Hello, Pat.
Hi, Bill.
Boy, you're lucky to have a daughter like that.
I know.
You two really are what one doesn't know, the other one seems to. You both, I would say of all our family pairs, you two have done the best thus far in splitting the number of correct answers. It hasn't been one-sided at any. You've alternated coming up to the Go Run board. So what do you want to tell us about yourself, Liz? You go to Harvard, economics major.
Right.
Senior.
Yes.
See, I'm getting to know you pretty well.
Yeah, I'm doing very well.
Anything else?
I'm an editor of the Harvard Crimson, our school paper, which I'm very active, about 60 hours a week. I have a wonderful boyfriend, Brian, who I've been going out with off and on for 3 years now.
Uh-huh. Do you say you work 60 hours a week on
Just
the paper?
about. It's a full-time job there.
Plus, it certainly is. Your marks are, what's your average? What are you carrying?
Just about a solid B.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pat's married to a saint of a man named Charlie McCarthy.
That's right.
He puts up with you and your 4 daughters?
Absolutely.
And your dog's name is Albert?
No, that was
No, your dog's not named Albert.
I don't have a dog, Bill.
Wait, I know. You don't have a dog?
No.
We have a bonus for you, Pat, that you're gonna... You probably wondered what was in that big box with a bow around.
I was wondering about that,
It's are you of the Catholic persuasion?
Yes.
Good, this is a St. Bernard. Only only someone with a name like Cullen would have risked doing that line. We are happy to have both of you with us.
Thank you, Bill.
Now we have a very nice and forgiving lady for letting me make all those jokes while on her time. She is Mary Carnes. Welcome to our show, Mary. Good to have you with us. Tell you. You might think I'm up here just being wrong, but I see where I went wrong. I said Pat had a dog by the name of Albert. That is not true. It is Mary who has a dog by the name of Alice.
That's right.
See there, I knew all along. What's your husband's name?
Tom.
What's Tom do?
He works at Loyola Marymount University
Oh, yeah.
in their film equipment department and communication arts.
And I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. You have a beautiful smile. Smile
Thank
for me.
you.
That's cute. I like that. I like that. Okay, y'all know how the thing works now. We're in the middle of game one, and Pat had given us the last right answer, so it is Pat's choice. Now, I'll explain. The white represents our family pair, and you can see how close they are now. And red, when we get one up there, and we're going to, Mary, represents our solo player who will try to make the top-to-bottom connection. So, Pat, where are you going, he asks.
L for Liz, Bill.
And naturally, if they come up with this one, they win game one and pick up another 500. So, Mary, block if you can. You still have a nice path you can make there. All right, the moment you think you know, hit the button and give me the answer. Here we go for a possible game win. What L is a lumber-producing town in West Virginia, or the Beatles' hometown, and that's Liz.
Liverpool?
In England. Liverpool is the answer, and that's game. Okay. The Beatles are from Liverpool, thereby they are Liverpudlians. A little bit of trivia I picked up reading the Harvard Crimson, I think it was. So our family pair wins one, and we'll be back and give Mary Carnes a chance to catch up here in just a moment. But right now we're going to pause and ask you to watch this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, ready to start our second game of this match. Pat and Liz have $42,500. And Mary, I hope you get in here and tie this match up.
I'm going to try.
All right, you got the answers there. You're a little bit slow on the button, but then Liz and Pat have been here a while. They have the momentum. Momentum. All right, we're going to begin this game. Possible win now for the family pair, or a tie for Mary. Going to start it with the letter Y. Answer starts with Y. Ready with a button. Here comes a question. What Y is the political party that Abby Hoffman and Jerry... Yes, Pat.
Yippee.
Yippies is the right answer. Jerry Rubin. Abby Hoffman and Jerry Rubin in the 1960s headed the Yippies, and it's another example of how time flies, to coin a phrase. Where are you going, Pat?
P, please, Bill.
Okay, Pat. P for Pat.
Okay.
Okay, ready now, Mary, Liz, and Pat. What P did the Greek orator Demosthenes... Pat?
Pebbles.
Pebbles is the right answer. I'll explain it later. She's good. No two ways about it. The Greek orator Demosthenes put pebbles into his mouth to perfect his speaking ability. At least that is the story as told down through the ages by someone who was difficult to understand. Also, what little boys often have pockets full of. Could have been an interesting twist there. Okay, the family pair has two on the line. Where are you going, Pat?
M, please, Bill.
Letter M. Ready now? Here comes the question. What M is actor Kevin... Mary.
McCarthy?
You got it. Good for you, Mary.
Good for you.
I like that. Let's hear it for Mary. I like that. What do you call that? Poetic justice? I don't know what you go. The answer is McCarthy. Mary is playing against Pat McCarthy and Liz McCarthy. I thought, sure, I almost started to giggle when I picked it up. I never see these in advance. Congratulations, Mary. The rest of the question was, what M is actor Kevin, or was communist hunter Joe? That is, communist hunter Joe, as opposed to the... as opposed to the famous communist of the 50s, Hunter Joe. Go out after red fox every day. Oh, it's terrible. I'm going to turn over a new leaf right now. Here I go now. Okay. So you see, Mary has captured that square right in the middle, and she's a hexagon it is, trying to make her way from top to bottom. Mary, where to?
I'd like the T for Tom.
T for Tom. That's a husband.
That's right.
Okay. Dog's name is Alice.
Right. That's where I'm going next.
All right. Okay. Here comes one now. Answer starts with T. Everybody ready. What T is Leon Uris's book? Mary.
Trinity.
Yeah. Trinity. You've got another Irish one. Pretty good. All right. It's Leon Uris's book about Ireland, or what the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are called, and Trinity is the answer. And Mary, you have two in a row going for you. Where to?
The A for Alice.
A for Alice. Okay. Everybody ready now? We're coming up with an A question. What A was the fatal substance that some women used in the... Liz?
Arsenic?
Arsenic is the answer, and you're up there. I'll bet none of you, including I, had I not had the information here, did you know what some women in the 17th century used arsenic for? And it wasn't to poison people, that's the obvious.
The complexion, I know.
Yes, you're right, to make their cheeks rosy. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? You take arsenic, it makes your cheeks rosy, and then the mortician has nothing to do except straighten you out. Anyway, arsenic is the answer.
Sick.
I really like to apologize about having any sense, but I haven't. Nor do I want any at the moment. Where are you going, Liz?
L, please.
All right, Liz going for the L now. That will not make it for the family pair. So, Mary, plenty of chance for you. Question, what L is the mascot of the University of Texas? Because that's Pat.
The Longhorn.
The Longhorn is right, Pat. You got it. That breed helped build the Texas cattle empire. Pat.
D, please, Bill.
Okay, letter D for the family pair, and Mary to block. Everybody ready? What D is what American Army soldiers call a clerk at headquarters, and is how Archie Bunker often referred to his... Liz.
Dingbat?
Wife. No. Dingbat is the right answer, and Liz, you're up there.
Hang on, Mary.
That board has a very interesting and symmetrical design at the moment. Where are you going, Liz?
I guess I have to go for the G.
Yeah, well, it'll be nice. It won't spoil the symmetry no matter what happens with this. Mary, you want to see if you can't make that a red mark. Here comes the G. Possible game and match for the family pair. Important one to you, Mary. Question coming. What G follows peanut, art, and shooting? Pat for the game and match.
Gallery.
Gallery is the right answer, and that does it, Pat. Congratulations, Pat. You know, one of the very difficult things about a job like this, on a program like this, is that you don't want to root against anyone, or thereby for anyone. So I would merely say that Liz and Pat, you are marvelous players, and it is a pleasure to see you win. You're really a fine way. You're an asset to the show. And Mary Carnes, you're a delightful person, and I would have liked to see you win too, but it is not possible. But thank you, Mary.
Thanks a lot.
We have some very nice consolations. Give my regards to Alice. Thank you. And Tom. We'll be back here in just a moment. Give Liz and Pat a chance to pick up another $5,000. Right now, this for you. Well, Liz and her daughter Pat go on playing a marvelous game, and so far they have not missed it. The goal run board, and they have alternated in coming up here, so I assume... Well, let me ask you, Pat, does the alternating continue?
I think it's Liz's turn.
Your turn, Liz? I'm going to push the button. Come on up here, and we're going to give you your chance at another $5,000. Good luck. There you go. Two really marvelous game players. As I say, they share the information. I'm sure there are many of the questions to which they both have the answer, but there seems always to be one of them that has the answer to any of the questions we read. Boy, that was a convoluted sentence. Liz knows that she's to start at the left and make a path from left to right, and the moment she connects the goal to goal, we pay another $5,000. If she misses, we put a block up, and because questions vary in difficulty, you should be able to make your way around those. Put a 60 seconds up there by Liz. There. 60 on the left there, and Liz on the right. Liz, the clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start, and I hope you do it.
O-D-A-A-T.
Stars Bonnie Franklin.
One day at a time.
That's
E.G.
It. Drop the atomic bomb on Hiroshima.
Pass.
Okay.
M.M.
Star of Steamboat Willie.
Mickey Mouse.
Right.
G.B.A.
Irving Berlin Patriotic Song.
God Bless America.
Right.
R.W.
Founder of Rhode Island.
Robert Walker.
No.
A.
Scene of a New York prison riot.
Attica.
Right.
ZNP.
beautiful place in southwest Utah?
Zion National Park.
That's it, you did it. Confidence doesn't count. Yes, you did somewhere here. Yeah. You know. I said to Liz, there's nothing in our rules that says you have to say the answers with confidence. It's perfectly all right. And you say, Liz said to me right after she got the show, I never heard of it. Somewhere you had to hear.
In Illinois.
There's a Zion National Park in Illinois? Zion said, well, it doesn't matter. You said the right words in the right order. You now have, both of you together, combined, $48,000. Now, the one you missed, Liz, I know Pat knows this. Dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima, E.G., you know that?
The Enola Gay.
The Enola Gay, and what's the other? The other is founder of Rhode Island, R.W.
On that one, Roger Williams.
Well, I'll tell you what, one doesn't know, the other one. You two are something. It's like my brother and me. We know the answer to everything. Fortunately, he's not here at the moment. We'll be back right in a moment or so. Right now, we got this for you. You wonder, I have mentioned before that Bob Hilton talks and smooshes with our, smooch whatever with our audience while we're at commercial. We learn all sorts of things. Now, Bob asked a question and someone in the audience called out an answer. I did not know the answer to this. But the question, you may call out again, sir, if you would, because I think our audience. What are the last two words of the national anthem? And this person shouted out, play ball. Play ball. I like that. You don't like it. Okay, out of the ballpark. Join me in making welcome our solo player, Mike Lawrence. Hi, Mike. And
hello, Bill.
Have you here. What did you think of that play ball joke, Mike? Did you like that?
I like that. That
Good,
was
Mike.
Nice.
You're a man after my own heart. What do you do?
I recently graduated from UCLA with my degree in civil engineering. Thank you. I have a bunch of Bruins up there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a scuba diver and a skydiver, and I have recently become engaged.
You have?
Yes, I have.
Oh, this audience is on the muscle today. That's all. Who's the lucky girl, or do you want to tell us? You may.
Her name's Rhonda Friedman.
That's very nice. I wish you both. Is she a scuba diver?
No, she's not.
Skydiver?
No, she's not.
Just sort of sit around waiting for you to
she
come
just
down
worries
or up,
about me
as
when
the
I
case
do
may
those,
be.
yeah.
You have a marvelous voice.
Oh, thank you.
Truly, I noticed that. I thought perhaps you were going to be a communication major or something like that. So we got UCLA and Harvard represented on our panel. Did you go to university, Pat?
I went to a small women's college in Philadelphia, Chestnut Hill College, Bill.
I went there too.
I doubt it.
Yes. I was there 3 years, finally flunked the physical. Went to the University of Pittsburgh. Mike, you ready to go?
All set.
Liz and Pat, okay. Going to begin this game with the letter P. The moment you think you know, Mike, that's the important thing. Hit the button. Question? Answer starts with a P. What P can be mashed up and made into a... Yes, Mike?
Potatoes.
No, I'll repeat it now for our family pair. What pea can be mashed up and made into a moisturizing face mask and is the tropical fruit from which a meat tenderizer is made? Please don't help in the audience. Yes, Pat?
Papaya?
Papaya is the right answer. There you go.
I didn't know what it was.
Actually, Mike, it was a good risk you took because potatoes can indeed be mashed up. It's just the rest of the question that sort of changed direction. Where to, Pat?
R, please, Bill.
And I will say to you, Mike, what I say to all our players when they're in the spot you're in, don't let that slow you down. Continue to, take the risks that you think you should. Answer to this one begins with an R. What R did politician Henry Clay say he would rather be, Pat?
Right.
Than president. Right is the right answer. Okay. Where are you going, Pat?
K for Kate.
K for Kate. You can answer too, Mike. Everybody ready? What K are the resident of the San Diego Zoo that are the... Mike?
Kangaroo.
No. Repeat it for the family pair. What K are the residents of the San Diego Zoo that are the only ones of their kind that live outside Australia? Liz.
Kiwi?
No.
Koala. Oh, I didn't even think of it.
Koalas. Koalas are those little gray... No, I can see the mistake. Koalas are those little gray fuzzy things that climb trees, and kiwis are those little green fuzzy things who don't. So you see, we had it almost, Liz. So there you go there. Now, we come up with another K question. Okay, ready, Mike? Liz and Pat? Okay. Here we go. What K has huge game reserves visited by tourists? Pat?
Kenya.
And has the capital city of Nairobi. Kenya is the answer. You are good. Where to?
G, please.
Look at that board over there. That's no reflection on you, Mike. They are just a super pair. I know you are, and you're doing well. Question. What G was the bow-legged member of Disney's Seven Dwarfs? Mike.
Grumpy?
Mike, you're on the board. Grumpy's the right answer. Hang in there, Mike. That's the way our board looks now, and we'll be back to pick up our game in a moment, but right now we have to do this. Mike, you got your baptism under fire, and you scored against this team, so you're on the board. And we're going to have to stop it here right now because we're out of time. But if you'll join us again tomorrow, we'd like to see you again. We'll pick up this game right where we left off. $48,000 for Pat and Liz. And Mike, you're on the board and perhaps will do quite well. Why don't you all join us again next time? We'll be happy to see you. Meantime, so long. Oh, I love that.
Some of our contestants will receive Hush Puppies gloves for working casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And new Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk. No gun, no mess, outlast sport cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch. Helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. And Dimplex oil-filled electric radiator. Portable energy-saving thermatically controlled for economical operation. Maintains heat long after the switch is off. Dimplex. And enjoy Linder's frozen bagels, a great taste treat. They're pre-sliced with no preservatives, frozen for freshness to enjoy anytime from Linder's. And Tinkerbell, grooming aids for young girls. Gift sets of brushes, combs, colognes, powder mints, bubble bath, lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell. And a representative of our studio audience will receive a Botany 500 brush. Beautiful Oriental and American patterns made in the United States and woven in Belgian looms, furnished by Botany 500 rugs. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Markets and Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Beautiful. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Hi there. Oh. Hi there, Dad. Thank you. Hi, team. All right, take it, Bob. Oh, boy. Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. Boy. How did that get over there? Start applauding again while I get this squared away. There we go. I got it. That's a nice bunch. They'll do anything, won't they? Thank you for joining us at Blockbusters. And, Bob, you got that introduction down. You're very close now to what I consider perfection. And that's Bob Hilton, who introduces me and does one sensational job. Well then, now then, let's change the subject. Let's talk about you. You being our players here. On Blockbusters, we always have a family pair, and opposing them, so far, always is a very strong word. So far, we've had, to this point, a solo player. Right now, our family pair is a mother and daughter team, Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz, and so far, $48,000 without skipping a beat. Pat, have things changed around the McCarthy household since you've been here piling it up, as it were?
The phone calls have increased considerably.
I bet. People calling saying congratulations.
Yes.
We wish you well.
Right.
Can we borrow 20?
Exactly.
Yeah. They will continue, at least, if not increase as time goes on. How about you, Liz?
Yeah, a lot of well-wishers called.
Your boyfriend's name's Brian, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Has he made you pick up the tab a few times now?
He's in Chicago, and he'll be in Boston soon, so I guess this year I'll have to.
You'll have to really get there and split the stuff with him, huh?
I think so.
Pat's a Harvard senior, majoring in,
Liz.
Liz. Pat went to a little girls' school in outside of Philadelphia that nobody cares about. What was that school you went to, Pat?
Chestnut Hill, and the nuns will get you for that, Bill.
The nuns have gotten me, thank you, Pat. I got knuckles now that bend in both directions. Liz, you're a senior majoring in economics?
I am indeed.
And we wish you well. This is a marvelous team if you have not seen them so far. We have a marvelous solo player opposing them. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Mike Lawrence. Welcome back, Mike.
Hello, Bill.
We have represented here Chestnut Hill. We have the University of Harvard, Harvard University. And Mike, what's your school?
I'm from UCLA.
There you are. Let's hear it for UCLA. You know, we had a player here, solo player, some weeks ago named Dave, who went to Slippery Rock.
No.
Do you remember that? Did you ever hear of Slippery Rock, Mike?
Sure.
Slippery Rock used to be state teachers. What do you do now, Mike? You're out of school, right?
I'm out of school right now. I majored in civil engineering, and now that I've graduated, I've got to go to work for a living.
Yes. Civil engineering, that's roads and bridges and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
Big around here. We got a lot of roads and a lot of bridges.
There's lots of
and
them.
a great deal of that sort of stuff. Okay, this is game one up here. The white represents our family pair trying to make a side-to-side connection. The red, our solo player, trying to make it from top to bottom. You gave me the last right answer, Mike, so you get a chance to choose. Game one we're working on. Where to?
In, please, Bill.
Okay, letter N. And Mike and I know our championship team does, and Mike knows, the idea is to interrupt with that button the moment you think you know. Answer begins with N. What N was slang for a hangman's noose, or is a useless part of a man's wardrobe? Pat.
Necktie.
Necktie is the correct answer. By useless, I suppose they mean it doesn't perform a function like hold up his trousers. Well, you could put a button on there and the bottom of the necktie. That would work. Anyway, necktie is the correct answer, and the family pair has the choice now.
B, please, Bill.
And if they get the B, the connection still will not have been made. A block would be good for you, Mike, because you get the choice back. Question, what bee is the fictional king of the elephants whose 50th birthday, Pat?
Babar?
Babar is the right answer. You did it. How do you do it? I got the answers here, and you're getting them before I do. Babar's 50th birthday is being celebrated in Paris, which incidentally was the place of his creation.
Right, yeah.
But Babar is the right answer, or Babar, however you said. Well, now, where to?
V, please, Bill.
All right, Mike, it's still game one, and you have, another chance to tie it up, but it would be nice if you got this one, for you. Question, the answer starts with a V. Possible game for the family pair. What V is the skinny spaghetti that's... For the game, Pat?
Vermicelli.
Vermicelli is the right answer. You won the game and another $500. Well, vermicelli is the right answer. And the rest of the question that is called Angel's Hair, you didn't need it. You picked up that game. You now have $48,500, and we'll be back with game two. But right now, we're going to stop and go out and earn a few bucks. See you in a moment. Okay, that's game one. I have to make a correction here on the last bit of information. Actually, Pat's answer was correct because I never got to the second part. Vermicelli is not called angel's hair, I understand. It is called, vermicelli is little worms. Okay. I think you're pulling my spaghetti is what I think. I tell you, I got that right from the horse's mouth. Or was it the horse's head? Anyway, what is angel's hair? What is that really in Italian? Cappelletti. Cappelletti. Cappellini. Cappelletti's a football player, right? Okay. Anyway, that's game one. To get back to the business at hand here, I know you folks appreciate these little respites from the normal run of things. Mike, you ready to go?
All set.
Pat and Liz, and here we come with question. This is the board that could do it for the family pair and could, by the same token, tie it up for Mike. We're going to start with H. Everybody ready? Answer starts with H. What H is a female crab, lobster, or chicken? Liz?
Hen.
Hen, of course. Hen is right. You got another one there. All right, it's your choice, Liz.
S, please.
Letter S, family pair trying to get side-to-side connection. Everybody ready? What S should you shop for late in the afternoon? Because during the day, your feet spread. Pat?
Shoes.
Naturally, shoes is the answer. During the day, your feet spread. Where to, Pat?
P.
Okay. P answer, Mike. Try to beat these two. It's tough. What P do Americans eat 500 million pounds of a year? Pat?
Potatoes?
No. Oh, well, Mike, you get this one. Free shot at this. I'll read the full question. What P do Americans eat 500 million pounds of a year and is what has helped movie theaters make a profit?
Popcorn.
Popcorn's the answer, Mike, and you're on the board. Mike, where would you like to go?
E, please, Bill.
Mike's going to try to change the direction of the line here. Here comes the question. Answer starts with an E. What E are traditionally eaten on Christmas Eve in Rome and Naples and is a slimy water... Liz?
Eel?
Creature. Eel is the right answer. Family pair got that. Christmas Eve. Well, now.
M, please.
Letter M. Okay. You want to block, Mike. Question. Answer starts with M. What M did U.S. farmers grow illegally during World War II because our supply of hemp for rope, Mike?
Marijuana.
Was cut off. Marijuana's the right answer, Mike. You got it. I didn't know that. Okay, Mike.
J, please, Bill.
Letter J for our solo player. Answer starts with J. Here's the question. What J was a Rodgers and Hart musical about a circus? Pat?
Jumbo.
Jumbo's the right answer, Pat. That starred an elephant named Big Rosie. Big Rosie. You know what theater that was in?
No.
In New York? The Hippodrome. Oh. The Hippodrome. I don't know why I said, no, it's the Angel's Hair Theater. That's where it went. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now we have this for you. Okay. All right. Liz and Pat have $48,500 that they've won so far. Mike Lawrence is trying to win his first game. And as you see, represented by the red up there, he's making taking a step in that direction. Pat, you were the last correct answerer, so where do you want to go?
N, please, Bill.
Letter N, and you want to interrupt. I know you want to interrupt, Mike.
Yes.
Question coming, N. What N was originally called Nashboro and is currently... Yes, Mike?
Nashville.
Nashville's the right answer, Mike. Good guess, or good whatever. And is currently the home of the Grand Ole Opry. Nashville was originally Nashville. It makes sense, but there you go. Mike, you have it again. Where do you want to go with it?
Well, we're so spread out here, Bill.
Yeah.
Why don't we try G, please?
All right, that's a nice straight line. If you can complete that, you'll have tied the match. Here comes a G question. What G comes from the Italian, meaning a scratching? Although the most popular material used today... Yes, Pat?
Graffiti.
Graffiti is the right answer.
Oh.
Boy, that was... Very good. I was going to say the most popular material used for it today is spray paint. So, Pat, you have it back again. Look at that board getting spread all over, isn't it? Where are you going?
B, please, Bill.
Okay, letter B. And once again, you want it, Mike. I know you want it. You always do. Sort of unnecessary to say. Answer starts with B. What bee was the profession which had its own church prior to the 10th century because beef was considered to be so... Yes, Mike?
Butcher.
Important. Butchers is the right answer, Mike. Own church. Look at that. I didn't know that one. Where are you going, Mike?
W, please, Bill.
Okay, letter W. Answer starts with same question. What W killed the wicked witch of the... Pat.
Water.
Beg pardon?
I said water.
Water, and it beat the buzzer. You have the right answer, absolutely. Only reason I asked you to repeat, I didn't catch it. Oh, you had that Philadelphia pronunciation of water that I know because I'm from Pittsburgh. The wicked witch of the West was killed. She was melted to death by water. So your answer was correct. It did beat the buzzer. Where are you going?
I have no idea.
Well, take a look around there. Yeah. Shop.
Oh. Why not?
Oh, you mean oh, I thought you meant as interjection.
The letter O, please, Bill.
Oh, sure, we got an O here. Mike, ready to go? Pat and Liz, here we go. What O is the animal whose name means man of the woods? Mike.
Orangutan.
Correct, Mike, you got it. Very good. What O is the animal whose name means man of the woods, but unlike man, travels through the forest by swinging from tree to tree, with the possible exception of Tarzan? Orangutan is the answer. And Mike, what do you have in mind?
Well, let's try C, Bill.
Okay. C question. What C is the Mexican birthplace of Anthony Quinn, or is a breed of tiny toy dog? Liz?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua's the right answer. You have it. Good boy. That board is a puzzle just to look at. Sure. Liz, look it over and don't rush into anything.
L.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's all right with
much
me.
Difference.
It's as good as several of them, better than most. We have an L, and Mike, you want to get it back again, because there's still room, there always is on our board until a decision, for you to come through. Answer starts with L. What L is called City of the Kings and is the largest city in Peru? Liz?
Lima.
Lima's the right answer. Well?
A?
A. A it is.
It's the same. Okay.
A it is, and A will do it. Yeah, A will do it.
No, it won't do it.
No, you have one more.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liz. I don't know, I'm anxious to get home. I wanted to end the whole thing. A question, it will not do it for the family pair. Here we go. What A is where the 17th century painter, Peter Paul Rubens, created much of his work and is currently the largest port... Pat?
Amsterdam.
Nope. Repeat it now for you, Mike. What A is where the 17th century painter, Peter Paul Rubens, created much of his work and is currently the largest port in Belgium?
Antwerp.
Yeah.
Antwerp is the right answer. You did it. Look at that board.
This is it.
Yep.
Look at that board, would you? All right, Mike, where are you going?
Gotta go with the T, Bill.
And I know for sure if you get the T, that's it. That will be the connection, and we'll have tied the match. Comes a T question. Possible game for Mike to make it a tie match. What T is the nickname of the present speaker? Mike.
Tip.
Tip is it, Mike. You won the game. Very well done. Very well done, Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Good job of work. That board shows the job of work you did. The rest of the question, I'm sure you all know, the nickname of the present Speaker of the House of Representatives, and Tip is the answer. And Mike, you have $500. The match is all tied up, and the next one will be for all the marbles, and a few $1,000s more. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now we have this for you. Well, It's been good so far. It's been a good match, and it's the match in which Pat and Liz have been most hard-pressed. Has anyone won a game against you two? I don't think anyone has, have they?
No, it's the first game we've lost.
So congratulations as far as it goes, Mike.
Well, I'm trying. They're great champions.
They are great, and you've done very well. So to sum up, in case you should just be joining us, I don't know where you've been, but you have a right to know that our championship family pair, Pat and Liz, mother and daughter, have $48,500. They've been undefeated thus far. And Mike, the first game win, he has $500. So boy, this is an important one. This is for the game and the match. There's the board. Going to begin with the letter M. Answer starts with M. Everybody ready. Question. What M was the big 50s dance craze that was supposedly started in Havana by Perez Prado? Pat.
Mambo?
Mambo's the right answer. The Mambo. Okay, it's one for the family pair.
S, Bill, please.
Okay, letter S. Question. What S is where some oil can be found and is what the Indians called the rock? Liz.
Shale?
That burns. Shale is the answer, Liz. But one doesn't know, the other one does. Liz, where to?
B.
Letter B. Okay. Deciding game of the match. What bee is a variety of flower that grows as high? Mike?
Begonia?
No. Good guess. I now repeat it for either of the family pair. What bee is a variety of flower that grows as high as 20 feet tall, or what some say is a witch's means of transportation? Pat has her hand
Broomstick.
up.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yep, broomstick is not the correct answer.
Broom,
No,
yeah.
broom. That's right. Broomstick would describe the witch's transportation, but not the other, and that's the reason. So broom would have been right, but broomstick was more than we needed. All right, we come up with another B question. Still put it all together right, Pat. Question now. What bee is the largest wine-producing area of France, or, Pat?
Bordeaux.
Now you got it, or the wine that is named after it. Bordeaux is right. I could say you redeemed yourself, but you didn't have to, so I won't. Where are you going, Pat?
T, please, Bill.
All right, letter T. Mike, pick up that mo again. Question. What T do chickens have when they are still embryos? Pat.
Teeth.
Teeth is the right answer. But they get scarce by the time they are full-grown hens, hence the expression. Oh, you know the expression. I'm not going over old expressions. Where to, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Well, now look what happens. If the family pair get it, Mike, that's game and match. Total of $49,000 for them. Mike, if you get it, you get the pick again, and that could be a big help to you. D, possible game and match for the family pair. Question. What D was killed by her very new and very jealous... For the game and match, Liz. Or I repeat it for you now, Mike. What D was killed by her very new and very jealous husband, Othello?
Deirdre?
No. Desdemona. Desdemona. Okay. Nobody really got hurt on that one. except Desdemona. Question coming, another D answer. What D was the 19th century French artist who painted ballet dancers for the game and match, Liz?
Degas.
Degas is the answer. You've won the whole thing. Congratulations and thank you. Now, we'll be back here in just a moment. Right now, we have a word of interest to you. Thank you, Mike Lynch. You played a heck of a game, $500. Pat and Liz, you have $49,000. When we get back, a shot at $5,000 more. Bye. We'll see you again on Blockbusters. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And new Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk. No gun, no mess, outlaws 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch. Helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. And Temperature oil-filled electric radiator. Portable energy-saving, thermostatically controlled for economical operation. Maintains heat long after the switch is off. Dimplex. And enjoy Linder's frozen bagels, a great taste treat. They're pre-sliced with no preservatives, frozen for freshness to enjoy anytime from Linder's. And Tinkerbell, grooming aids for young girls, gift sets of brushes, combs, colognes, power mix, bubble bath, lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell. And a representative of our studio audience will receive in television sophisticated video games with a wide spectrum of color, sound, and motion. Each game cartridge is designed to get players really involved in television, furnished by Mattel Electronics. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Bob, thank you. Hello. Thank you, Tyler. Hey, guys. Good to have you here. Well, that's all right. Save yourself, you two champs. Thank you very much. Welcome to Blockbusters. I'm glad you finally made it. This is a nice audience. Fine audience. This audience... Go ahead, it's all right with me. I don't care. This audience, can I understand, laugh spontaneously. I would like to hear this audience spontaneous laugh. That's pretty good. Okay, Bob, put your trousers back on now. Gonna get on with the show. We are gonna get on with the show indeed, and welcome back our two champions. They are a mother and daughter team. Pat is the mother. I've learned that. You see, Pat, how good I am?
Very good.
Liz is the daughter. Their name is McCarthy, and Pat's husband and Liz's father is named Charlie McCarthy, right. And so far they have won $49,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. Each day we sort of bring the people who might be tuning in for the first time in some time up to date on what is going on. Liz is a Harvard student, senior, doing quite well. B average there, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's okay.
And Pat, you went to a school outside of Philadelphia,
Right.
Name of?
Chestnut Hill College, Bill.
Chestnut Hill. I keep forgetting that. They had a marvelous football team, as I recall. The Chestnut Hill Bulldogs, I think it was. Pat, you and Liz have won the last game. It takes winning of a game to get a family pair or a solo player eligible for the $5,000 additional. So time has come now. You've been alternating so far. Are you going to do that again?
Yeah, it's my
Whose turn
turn.
is it? Your
My turn.
turn? Pat's coming up here. I'm going to push the button, and right now, a shot at an additional $5,000 on Gold Run. Come on up, Pat. Go up. There you go. I like to begin a day like this with a $5,000 possibility.
Nice, yeah.
Working on 49, have a chance of making it 54,000. Pat knows, but I repeat it for the record. She starts at the right side, and when she makes a path left to right, connects the two gold, she wins $5,000. If you miss, Pat, you know we put a block up. The questions are not all equally difficult. You should be able to work your way around. You get 60 seconds in which to do this. 60 seconds is up there. Okay, you're just playing, or you're playing just against the house. Right. So I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Good luck. The clock will start when you want to.
RC, please, Bill.
Starred on I Spy.
Robert Culp.
Right.
SP.
Didn't reach the majors until age 42.
Satchel Paige.
Right.
HJ.
The Beatles' biggest hit.
Hey Jude.
Oh, yes.
SOS.
Edmund Muskie's former job.
Secretary of State.
Yes.
EB.
She married Hitler.
Ava Braun.
That's it. Wow. I don't know. I truly do you mind, are you superstitious? Yeah. So I'm not going to compliment you. I'm going to wait until later. I had a compliment. I'm going to hold it because I knock on wood and walk around ladders.
Right, exactly.
Matter of fact, I was walking around a ladder once to avoid going under it and hurt my foot, and I've been suffering ever since. Anyway,
That's it.
Pat and Liz, go on over there and get comfortable because you have $54,000. That's what you have right now. Boy. You take somebody in one group who answered a question about television of 10 or 12 years ago, baseball, that was about a 15-year-old question, the Beatles' biggest hit, that's about another 12 years. I'll tell you that you have a wide variety of knowledge.
I'm old, is what it is.
So am I, and I don't know nothing. Oh, I do know how to get out of a spot. And when you're on a show and you can't think of anything to say. Great little thing. Stick with us. We'll be back right after these words of interest for you. There you go on. Bob Sherman, our producer, has just informed me. As a matter of fact, it's the first time since we've been doing the show he has informed me. But he has told me that at $54,000, you two, Liz and Pat, have now won more than any family pair in about a year's history of our show. Congratulations again. What a lovely young lady we have here, name of Christiane Parsons. Welcome, Christiane.
Thank you.
That's a pretty name, Christiane. Is that some sort of the name Christiane? Was that just given you because your parents liked the name?
I had no choice. It was there when I was born.
You got there and it was waiting for you. What else about you?
I was born at a major airport.
You really
Can't give brand names, huh?
You really were?
Yeah, LaGuardia.
Well, you were born in LaGuardia?
I used to say it was arrivals for me and departures from my mother.
Your mother was on her way, or did the plane land so that the...
On her way.
On her way.
Very important baby lounge. She was on her way. So was I.
She was born actually 6 weeks late because the stork was stacked up in the traffic pattern.
Air controller strike.
I know that joke has been done before. What do you do, Christiana?
God has been very good to me and gifted me with art and writing and copy that I do, and it's given me the ability to travel and work in different places of the country and the world.
He has been kind to you.
He's been very good.
Give you a gift of writing.
Good buddy.
Art and appreciation.
Yeah.
And how to make up for it, he put you on this show against Liz and Pat.
I know, he had to balance the scales.
This is what you call Blockbusters Purgatory Edition.
Let's not think
Little
that.
religious joke there, right? You know how it works, don't you, Christiane? Good luck to you. There's the board over there. We're going to begin this with a letter C. $500 per match. 2 matches win a game. And each game, when you win a game, get a shot at another $5,000. Okay, good luck to all. First answer begins with a C, and here comes the question. Minute you think you know, moment, hit the button. What C can be used to take oily spots out of carpeting or used to thicken gravies? Oh, it's a good household hint. Cornstarch. Cornstarch is marvelous for cleaning carpets. If you just sprinkle around your carpet and walk around your bare feet, and it's fun. Your feet get thick and your rug gets clean. We come up with another C question. What C is where you'd find the Church of the Holy Sepulchre and is where Christ was crucified? Pat.
Calvary.
Calvary's the right answer, Pat. You got the first one. I'm glad you got that. Sepulcher is a difficult word for me to say. Where are you going now, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter D, family pair, making that side-to-side connection. Question, what D are used to curve a straight fabric to the molded lines of the... Liz.
Dart.
Dart is the right answer. You got that one. Full question was, what do you use to curve a straight fabric to the molded lines of the body in sewing, or is a popular bar game? All right, your choice, Liz.
A, please.
The letter A, and you want to get in here and interrupt? I know you know that, Christiane. What A stepped on the moon? Liz?
Armstrong.
Nope. Repeat it for you, Christiane. What A stepped on the moon 19 minutes after Armstrong took his giant step for mankind? Buzz Aldrin. Okay, we come up now with another A question. Both of our teams had a shot at that one. A coming up, here we go. What A is a brand of computer or the fruit? Yes, Pat.
Apple.
Apple is the right answer.
All right.
or the fruit that was said to grow on the tree of knowledge? Well, where are we? There we are. Where are you going now, Pat?
T, please, Bill.
Letter T. Family pair will be 4/5 of the way there. Question: what T didn't learn about the development of the atomic bomb until he became, Liz?
Truman.
President. Truman is the answer. Right. Good. Where to?
G, please.
They really go, don't they, Christine?
Yeah.
Okay. Get in there now if you can. Here comes a G question. What G was discovered in the 10th century by Eric the Red and Pat?
Greenland.
That's it. That's game and another $500. Full question goes, what G was discovered in the 10th century by Eric the Red and is the largest island in the North Atlantic? The answer is Greenland, or Greenland. And Liz and Pat, you've done it again for another $500, $54,500. And we'll be back. Christiane, you're going to catch it. We'll see this time. Right now we have a word of interest. Well, we got a word for you anyway, right? Here it is. For that. You're not getting me with that stuff. I'm too smart. Okay, a little rest now between games. Give Christiane a chance to catch up. Just a serious question. Audience, do you love me? Okay, you're all banished to the Johnny Carson show across the hall. Terrible. After all I've done for you. Okay, you'll see. You ready to go, Christiane? Mm-hmm. Okay, now you know the idea. And do not feel badly to this point, because these two are buzzsaws. Zip, right through the log they go. This is the game that could be the match for the family pair, or could tie it up for Christiane. We're going to begin with the letter M. Answer starts with same, and here's the question. What M is the tournament that is held every year? That's Pat.
Masters.
That's right. At the Augusta National Golf Club. Every year at the Augusta National Golf Club. As a matter of fact, this is my Masters green jacket that was loaned to me by Arnie. Arnie's not the golfer, Arnie the one who's colorblind. Where are you going, Pat?
N, please, Bill.
Okay, family pair making that side-to-side connection, working on it. What N was part of the Louisiana Purchase and is sometimes called the Blackwater State? Pat's going to take a shot.
Nevada.
Time. I repeat it. You get a free shot at it, Christiane. What N was part of the Louisiana Purchase and is sometimes called the Blackwater State?
North Carolina?
No. No, I don't think any of us knew that. It's Nebraska. Did you? Yeah, Nebraska. Well, nothing. Yeah, well, North Carolina was a good, nice state. Come on with another N question now, so nothing's lost, gained, or ventured. Question. What N runs from Lake Victoria to the Mediterranean? Yes, Pat?
Nile.
Nile is the right answer. That's it. The N runs from Lake Victoria to the Mediterranean, and in the Bible was called the Great River. That's our full question. We didn't need it all. We come up with another one now, Pat. Where your choice.
V, please, Bill.
Okay, letter V. Answer starts with V. Ready on the button now. What V is Sylvester Stallone's new movie? Or, that's Liz.
Victory.
Victory is the right answer.
I couldn't think of it right away. Me neither.
Or what Winston Churchill signaled when he held up two fingers. So, it's your turn, Liz.
P, please.
Letter P.
P.
Question coming. P. Everybody ready now? What P would you find at the junction of the Allegheny and the Monongahela? Pat.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, it is. I'm glad you got that. I'm glad someone got that. Isn't that a lovely name for a river, the Monongahela?
Yes.
I love that word.
As long as you don't have to spell it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I never thought of that. It got two O's in there. M-O-N-O-N-G-A-H-E-L-A. Can I have this? Because I want to write to some friends of mine. I like to, when I write a friend back home, drop a river or something like that. Who got that? Pat. Where are you going, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Now, Christiane, you know what? Yeah, I know. I don't envy you, your position, but you can do it.
Neither do I.
Answer begins with a D and it's a possible game and match for the family pair. Here we go. What D is the company that got Bing Crosby to croon, "What keeps my sense in a whirl and makes me break dates with my best girl, my yo-yo"? Yes?
Duncan?
Right! You won the game and the match. How did you get that? Well, what can I say to you, Christiane? How can any of us normal people compete again? I was a disc jockey in those years, and I didn't even know Duncan.
It didn't sound like a donut.
Yo-yos.
Huh?
They're the only company I know who makes yo-yos.
Yeah, and my yo-yo, yeah. Duncan did. I would think Decca I might have guessed, but Duncan was right, and you got it. Well, Christiane Parsons, it has been a brief though pleasant visit with you.
It's been marvelously pleasant. You have a beautiful staff on the show. It's been
Thank
a
you,
pleasure
thank you,
personally.
Christiane. That's nice of you, and I'll tell you, because you're up against such a whale of a team, we have some very nice consolation prizes for you and some Band-Aids or bandages. We'll be back here in just a moment, but right now we thought we'd stop and give you folks a chance to watch us here because it's fun. So, all right. And you go on, $55,000 is what has amassed over there in the general coffers, which we will now proceed. Whose turn is it? Your turn,
It's
Liz?
my turn.
I'm presuming, and I should. Is it okay
It's
to bring
my
Liz?
turn.
Come on over here, Liz. Going to give you a chance. Watch your thing here. And another 5,000. Keep up the good work. Boy. Duncan Records, huh? I never... Did you know about Duncan?
I couldn't have come up with that in a million years.
You're 4 times younger than I am, and I didn't know. How can you be 4 times younger than anyone? It's tough.
Not sure.
You know how that works. Start at the
I
left
sure
side, make the path. The moment you connect the goal to the gold, you pick up $5,000 more. 60 seconds. If you miss, we put a block up, and you should certainly be able to work your way around it. All right, now, 60 seconds is up there. The clock will begin when you tell me. Good luck to you, Liz.
DP.
She was Angie.
Donna Pesco.
Right.
PP.
Married to Richard Benjamin.
Paula Prentice.
Right.
YBYL.
Originally hosted by Groucho Marx.
You Bet Your Life.
Right.
JJ.
Specialized in robbing trains.
Jesse James.
Right.
YF.
A Mel Brooks film.
Young Frankenstein.
That's it. Oh, boy. Okay, congratulations again. $60,000. $60,000, Pat. Your turn. I'll tell you what you two have done now. You have won $60,000, which, until our rule amendation recently, was the total that one could win. So you've won as much as anyone can possibly win in 10, and 10 used to be our limit. Our limit is now 20 games, so you can double with a little luck and the wind in the right direction. You can go on for 10 more games if you win 10 more. You have 60, and I assume shooting for 120,000. Go on back there. Go on back there and get ready to shoot. Boy, $60,000 is a nice chunk of change, is it not?
It's unbelievable.
There's a marvelous-looking girl over there, and I believe her name is Barbara. Come on in. Barbara Clark. Welcome, Barbara. Barbara, where are you from?
Well, I'm from San Diego. I live there with my husband and 2 little boys, Todd and Tim.
Todd and Tim.
Yeah.
That's nice. Todd and Tim Clark.
Right. I get them mixed up all the time.
Well, I think that's a nice and courageous admission. You know how this works.
Yes,
All
I
right,
do.
the idea is to be quick on the button
I
and
know.
to take your chances, as you know. Going to start with the letter P. Answer starts with a P, Barbara, the second you think you know. Here we go. P question. What P is the birthplace of Galileo and is where part of a famous cathedral... Yes, Pat?
Pisa?
Pisa is the right answer.
Nice.
Pisa is right. That famous cathedral I was going to complete, not the cathedral, the question. Famous cathedral leans more than 16 feet from the perpendicular, which is quite a lean, of course, depending on the height. Where are you going, Pat?
K, please, Bill.
All right, letter K. You want to get in there and take your chance, Barbara. What K is a rock group, a water creature, or Amos and Andy's friend? That's Pat.
Kingfish.
Kingfish is the right answer, Pat. Mystic Knights of the Sea. Remember that? The lodge?
I'm sorry, Bill, I didn't hear you.
The lodge, the name of the lodge of which he was the Kingfish was the Mystic Knights of the Sea.
Right. Right.
For your time, Barbara. You too, Liz. Where are you going, Pat?
L, please, Bill.
Letter L. What L is in the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's highest paid pianist? That's Liz.
Liberace.
Liberace is the right answer. Yes?
R, please.
Letter R. Question coming. What R produces 30% of the world's gold and is second only to South Africa? Pat's going to take a chance.
Russia.
Russia's the right answer. Pat, that's it.
Learn from my mistakes.
Hold it right there, if you will. You see the family pair is 4/5 of the way across, but right now we have some really urgent things to take care of. While we take care of them, you watch this, please. Barbara Clark are back here again next time. Liz and Pat McCarthy will be looking for you too. Thank you, and we'll see you on Blockbusters. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And new Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk. No gun, no mess, outlasts 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Niagara is America's #1 spray starch. Helps prevent the deep penetration of soil and stain. And Diplex oil-filled electric radiator. Portable energy-saving, thermostatically controlled for economical operation. Maintains heat long after the switch is off. Diplex. And enjoy Linder's frozen bagels. A great taste treat. A free slice with no preservatives. Frozen for freshness to enjoy anytime from Linder's. And Tinkerbell grooming aids for young girls. Gift sets of brushes, combs, colognes, powder mints, bubble bath, lip pomades, and more. Tinkerbell. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Washington Ford Spirit of America stainless flatware. Historic design, features hollow handle, pistol grip knives, and a pewter-like finish. Service for 12 includes wooden storage chest. Furnished by Washington Ford. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, the strongman himself, Bill Cullen.
Oh, it's very hard on the thank you. Thanks very much. Hi there, gang. Hello, players. Nice bunch you are. Players don't have to talk like that. You won't know that. Thank you. That's very fine, and we appreciate it. Welcome to Blockbusters. We're having a whale of a time here with a game now in progress. We're in the midst of game 1, and we're going to say hello first to our solo player. We didn't find out too much about Barbara. Ladies and gentlemen, Barbara Clark. Welcome back, Barbara.
Hi,
Let me see if I remember now. You're from San Diego.
Bill. Right,
You have 2 children.
right.
I forget their names, but it's all right because you keep getting them mixed up. Is that right?
Yes, that's
What are
right.
their names again?
Todd and Tim.
Todd and Tim. If I see them, how will I tell them apart?
Well, Todd is 6.5 and Tim is 18 months.
I should be able to tell the difference between someone 18 months old and someone 6.5 feet tall. That's, even I have. What does Mr. Clark do, Barbara?
He is a science teacher,
Uh-huh.
and I, in my spare time, like to enter contests.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't done too well on the contest, but I'm not doing too well here yet either.
Well, that's
But
all right. They say that winning is not everything, playing the game
I
is.
studied last night.
You
I'm
did.
ready.
You studied
yes.
all kind of questions and things like it. Questions beginning with J and B
Oh,
and Y
yes.
and all. Okay, Barbara, we're ready for you to pick up. First of all, we want to introduce our family pair. They're a mother and daughter team. Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz, a Harvard student. $60,000 so far. For you too. What's husband Charlie think about all the winning so far, Pat?
I think he's overwhelmed.
I bet he is.
Yeah.
I bet he is. He bright?
Oh, yes.
I was going to say an awful question to ask you on here. What else? But anyway, it seems to run in your family.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are, and Liz is a fantastically bright young lady. Hello, Liz.
Hi.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Test your brightness,
Okay.
your acuity, and all those. No, that's all right. You're a Harvard economics student.
That's true.
Senior year, you get B grades. We've learned all this about Liz since now you are half possessor according to the rules and regulations of $60,000. Now even I, who went to South High, can figure half of 60,000 is 30,000.
That's true.
Now, what do? You know about investment, and you know about economics, you know about trend lines and things. What are you going to do with your 30,000?
Well, first I'm going to pay a lot of taxes.
That's true. You don't need Harvard to learn that, though. But so far, you're right.
I have a lot of school loans to pay off, as well as one more year of tuition.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to take a huge chunk of it.
Sure is.
I have requests from sisters already who are starving in New York and Washington, D.C. And I've been told by my parents I'd better invest because they don't think I'm too highly of my plan to spend it all right away.
That's what you really like to do, isn't it?
Yeah, immediately.
Go ahead, Liz.
Thanks.
That's okay. There's no skin off my fiscal bank. Anyway, so there you know how the Harvard students take care of their money. You do have the student loans that you have to pay off and things like that.
Quite a few.
Well, that's nice, and I'm glad you're doing it. Well, I won't get into that. I will not. All right, we were in the middle of game one. There you see our board. The white represents our family pair making the connection left to right. Red represents our solo player making a top to bottom connection. Now, you see the family pair is only one away from winning game one. It takes 2 games to win a match. Now, Pat, you answered correctly last time, so it is your choice, and here we go.
V, Bill.
Okay, the letter V makes sense because that'll make the connection. And Barbara, having studied hard last night, the idea is quick on that button. All right, here comes the V question, possible game and another $500 for the family pair. What V is a species of colorful butterfly or, yes, Pat?
Viceroy?
No. Hey, I repeat it now for you, Barbara. By golly, Ned. Or by golly, Barbara. What V is a species of colorful butterfly or is actress Redgrave?
Vanessa.
Vanessa is right. Good study. Yeah. See all that studying you did?
It worked,
paid off,
didn't it?
Barbara. Where are you going now?
Letter A, please.
Okay, Barbara's going to now try to make a top to bottom connection and see if she can't pull this game out. Question coming, answer begins with A. What A comes from the Arabic meaning Lord of the Sea and is what we call a naval flag officer? That's Pat.
Admiral.
You read Admiral's the right answer, Pat. Got the kickback again. Well, now, where are you going?
I think I'll try a T this time, Bill.
Okay, sort of do a little jog on your... All right, going for the T. As you see what happens if the family pair get this correct, they win the game and another $500. Barbara, you want to block again. What T is an Alabama town or the ancient home of Helen? Barbara.
Troy.
Troy's right, Barbara. You block. Well, now, made that connection there, too. Where to, ma'am?
Letter N, please.
Letter N. Question coming, answer begins with N. What N is the married name of Thelma, Catherine, Pat, Ryan? Barbara.
Nixon.
Nixon is right. You got another one. What do you know?
What a comeback.
Dare I ask?
There's not much choice, is there? G.
G it is. Okay, look at that G. It's a big one. If the solo player, if Barbara gets it, it's her game. If the family pair, Pat or Liz, get it, it's their game. $500 at stake right now. G question coming. Everybody ready? What G is a kind of climbing rose bush or a blonde fairy tale tress? Barbara.
Goldilocks.
You won the game, Barbara. Congratulations. Good going, Barbara.
Great.
What do you know?
Huh?
The full question, a blonde fairy tale trespasser. And it was indeed Goldilocks. And Barbara, you have $500 to take home and buy little name tags for Tim and Todd. See who's who. $500 for you. It's gotten to be good. This is only the second game that our family pair has lost since they've been here. So Barbara, you've accomplished something. Well, what do you know? We'll be back here in just a moment to do a little more of this, but right now we'd like you to watch this. Thank you. Back again. Back again, where Liz McCarthy and Pat McCarthy, with $60,000 to their credit, have been stopped for a moment here by Barbara Clark, who now has $500, and you're only $59,000. I'm good at arithmetic. Anyway, if you're all ready, I'm ready to start the second game. If Barbara wins it, it could be the match and championship for her. Liz and Pat want to win it and tie it all up. Going to begin this game with the letter B. Everybody ready on the button, and here comes the first question. What B is where Francis Scott Key was in... Pat?
Baltimore?
Baltimore is the answer to the question.
Good.
Full question was where Key was inspired to write the Star-Spangled Banner, and the largest city in Maryland. Baltimore is the answer. People in Baltimore see our show on WBAL-TV, which is more than Francis Scott Key could say. In those days, they had to watch a show on radio back there when bombs were bursting in the air and all that sort of stuff. To coin a phrase. Where are you going, Pat?
L, please, Bill.
Okay, letter L. Family pair trying to pick this game up. Barbara trying to stop them. Question. What L is a maker of jeans, or, Pat?
Levi?
Nope. Repeat it for you, Barbara. What L is a maker of jeans, or stripper Gypsy Rose?
Lee.
Lee is right. Thank you, solo player. Yes, Barbara?
Letter A, please.
Letter A it is. Answer starts with A, and here's the question. What A is where America's famous meteor crater is located? Liz.
Arizona.
Arizona is the right answer, Liz. You got it back again. Oh, we got a game going here.
D, please.
Letter D. Question coming answer starts with D. What D is black when reduced to dust, but is crystal clear in its gemstone state? Barbara.
Diamond?
Diamond is the right answer, Barbara. Good game. Look at that. Yes.
J, please.
Letter J. Here it comes. Answer starts with J. What J was the nickname of Olympic great James Cleveland? Liz.
Jesse.
Jesse is right. James Cleveland Owens. Very well done. Not many people, well, I suppose many, but not as many as should know that Jesse Owens' name was James Cleveland Owens. So the whites on the board, again, there are 3 whites up there and 2 reds. Liz, it's your choice.
R, please.
Letter R. Okay. Question. What R was recently seen banging 2 clipboards together to scare away birds that were eating freshly sown... Barbara.
Reagan.
Reagan's the right answer for you. The birds were eating freshly sown grass seed on the White House lawn. By golly, that's a budget cut. If there ever was one. Where are you going, Barbara?
Well, K.
K's all right with me, if it's okay with you. There's the board. Take a good look at it now, because our family pair is represented by white, Barbara by red. She's trying to make a top-to-bottom connection. K's a good pick. Here it comes. Everybody ready? What K has been called a pogo stick with a pouch? Liz.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo's the answer. It's a creature native to Australia. It's a good game we got going here. Liz.
Scary game. M, please.
Yeah. Okay, that's the family pair going for the M. And of course, Barbara wants to get it back. M question. What M led his people from... Barbara.
Moses.
Moses is the answer. You got it back. Led his people from Mount Sinai to Canaan. Long, long trip. Mount Sinai is in Israel and Canaan's in Connecticut. Now then. I show no favorites. Where are you going, Barbara?
I don't really know.
Oh, you can take a good look because it's important to all.
Okay, let's try E.
All right, the letter E. Sure, if you get it, you will have connected at the top. And of course, the family pair wants it back again. E question coming, everybody. What E is Senator Adlai E. Stevenson's middle name? Or Pat?
Ewing?
J.R.'s last name. Ewing is right, Pat. Four.
Oh, Mom. Congratulations.
I think I could picture the way your mind worked on that. That was marvelous. Ewing is the right answer in any event. Now, you take a good look at the board because we don't want we don't want to rush anybody here. Look at that mess.
It really is.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the W, Bill.
I'm standing here saying, looking at that mess, and I'm not looking at the monitor, I'm looking in a mirror. Move that mirror from in front of my W. Okay, everybody ready? Barbara and Pat and Liz. This won't do it for anybody, but both teams want it for the pick, of course. Question. Answer starts with W. What W recently took place in Florida on water skis? Liz.
Wedding?
Wedding is the right answer. What W recently took place in Florida on water skis with the minister, who was chicken obviously, in a boat alongside reading the vows. He wasn't taking any chances. Where you going, Liz?
C, please.
Letter C. And again, Barbara wants it. Family pair has not won a game in this match. Barbara has won one. C question. What C is a Roman invention that we serve as a dessert, usually topped with strawberries, cherries, or blueberries? Barbara's going to take a chance.
Compote.
No.
Oh.
Repeat it now for either the family pair. Please do not help. What C is a Roman invention that we serve as a dessert, usually topped with strawberries, cherries, or blueberries? Anyone?
Cobbler?
No. No, it's a cheesecake.
Oh.
Would you believe that cheesecake is a Roman invention? Yeah. Those long togas, how they ever... Well, one man's cheesecake is another's latke, I always say. But where are we going? We're staying with a C. That's where we're going. Question answer starts with a C. What C is almost 6 feet long, can have a wingspread of over 9 feet, and, Pat?
Condor?
Is a desert scavenger. Condor is right. Well, now. Yes, Pat?
F, please, Bill.
If the family pair gets this one, they will have won the game, picked up $500, and tied the match at 1 game apiece. Barbara, you want to stop them, and here's the question. What F was tested by the United States Navy to see if it could be used to sail flares into battlefield areas? Liz?
Fireworks?
Nope. Repeat it for you, Barbara, in its entirety. What F was tested by the U.S. Navy to see if it could be used to sail flares into battlefield areas?
Firefly was all I could...
No, but it's a heck of an idea. Another budget cut there. No, a frisbee. Yes. They tried it with a frisbee, and the enemy dogs kept catching them and carrying them back, blowing on them, or whatever dogs do to put out a frisbee. You know how that works. However, a dog puts out a burning frisbee, I wouldn't know, nor do I care. No skin off my breakfast here. Okay, F question coming. Once again now, I will settle down because I'm the silly one and I have nothing at stake here. Not much. F question. Everybody ready? Possible game win for the family pair. What if is where cheese is traditionally served before the pudding? Barbara.
France?
France is the right answer, Barbara. At the end of the meal. Boy, did you make the family pair's path longer with that answer. Everybody hold it now. This is very important, and when we get to important places like this, it is urgent we get our commercial message in. We'll be back right after this. Well, there's the board. And white's the family pair. Red is our solo player. Our solo player, Barbara Clark, had just answered correctly. She has one game won. Family pair, none game in this match. So, Barbara, it is your selection. Look it over and tell me where you want to go.
Letter P, please.
Okay. We'll not do it, but it'll get you close. Everybody ready? Answer to this question begins with P. What P have been called messages sent up at night and... Pat.
Prayers?
Prayers is the right answer,
Yes,
Pat.
my
You were
answer
right.
when you came up with that one.
I'm going to tear that back in there. Full question I like. Prayers are called messages sent up at night or on Sundays when the rates are lower. Something sweet about that.
Right.
Pat, it's your choice. Where to? Look it over now. Don't rush.
Yeah. You, please, Bill.
Okay, that you? That's where I would have chosen, but that doesn't always make it so. All right. You answer to this when everybody ready with the button. What you is expected to be visited on January... Barbara.
Uranus?
Uranus is the right answer to that one, and you got it back again. Well. Full question. What you is expected to be visited on January 30th, 1986 by Voyager 2, answer Uranus. Barbara, where are you going?
Letter N, please.
Well, take a look at that, everybody, because if Barbara comes up with this answer, she's won the game and the match. And I am terribly sorry to have to do this. I have a signal I cannot ignore. We'll be back here in just a moment. But right now, we have a word of interest for you. Well, here we are. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt everyone's train of thought, but that was necessary to get this in now. Sum up briefly, Barbara Clark, our challenger, has won a game and is within one of winning the second game and thereby the match, playing against Liz and Pat McCarthy, who have won no games in this match but are showing $60,000 net at this moment. All right, here comes the end question, which Barbara had called for. If Barbara gets it, it's game and match. Answer starts with N. Everybody ready? Quick on the button. What N are found on some trees or in some knitters' hands? Pat.
Needles.
Needles is right. You blocked and got the pick back. Okay. Where to, Pat?
Oh, please, Bill.
Boy, that was a good block by the family pair. All right, now I know Barbara wants to get the pick back. Question coming. Answer starts with O. What O is a kind of wood or a fruit, sometimes stuffed with a pimento? Pat.
Olive.
Olive's right. That's the family pair again. Oh. Where to, Pat?
H, please, Bill.
H is it. It can
either
win the
one.
game for the family pair or win game and match for Barbara if she gets it. Everybody ready? Big question. Answer starts with H. What H is a kind of nut or a nutty for the game?
Hazel.
Hazel's the right answer. Television made $500 for the family pair. Oh, boy. Or a nutty television nerd. What a game. You know, it seems almost trite to be talking about it at a game show and say what a game it was, but it truly was a marvelous game, and I've been doing this for a long time. Boy, we have a tie match here, a tie game, one match apiece, and we'll be back in just a moment. But we got to pay this time. Here's how we do it. You three are wonderful. Thank you all. We'll be back in the line. Pick it up. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive Revell's new Funster models, fun to build, fun to play with. You'll want to build and collect all 6 Funsters from Revell. And a gift certificate from Sears' 1981 catalog, made-to-measure window fashion. One of 17 specialized catalogs that are free for the asking from Sears. And Ragu Pizza Quick Sauce, especially made to turn bread into fresh, hot pizza. Open a jar of Pizza Quick Sauce and open your own pizzeria. And a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and a woman. Timex, we're making time look good. And Westman's versatile 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus. slow cooks, bakes, roasts, grills, even serves. Non-sticking with colorful porcelain exterior. And Lipton Recipe and Soup Mix, a special blend of seasonings, adds zest to everyday recipes. Try Lipton onion, onion mushroom, beefy onion, and beef-flavored mushroom. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Kenya's beautiful blue-white gem, set in earrings, pendant, and tie-tack. 9-inch and 14 carats solid gold for many women, furnished by Kenya Gems. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Okay, you guys. Hi there. Save yourself, players. Rest. Thank you much. Boy. Thank you. Oh, that's a snappy introduction. That was spiffy. Thank you, Bob. Well, you lengthen my name there, I do. Hello, welcome to Blockbusters. We're happy to have you with us. Particularly on this day, because, boy, we have a match going that really was exciting as we went off the air, and I know from the looks of our three players, we're going to pick up the excitement. First of all, let me at this moment introduce our championship family pair team. They are Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz McCarthy. So far, $60,500. Boy, that represents $60,500, 10 games and full money at the Gold Run board, and 1 game in this match. Boy, you two are good. Hello, welcome back, Liz.
Thank you.
This is the most exciting one you've been in, isn't it?
Oh, it's the scariest.
Liz is a Harvard senior, and her mother, Pat McCarthy, is proud of Liz, no doubt.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure Liz is proud of you.
Very much so.
We had mentioned the other day, I'll take some time here, give us all a chance to sort of get ready for this big one. We mentioned the other day that you're such a marvelous team that it seems that what one does not know, or even if one does know it, the other one seems to, and you complement, your knowledge complements. Yeah. And that's part of the interesting thing about our game, because that's the reason we have the family pair playing a solo player. The family pair should be able to get the answers more quickly, but the handicap is that the family pair has to connect 5 across, while the solo player, who's on his or her own, her in this case, has to connect top to bottom with only 4. So that's a handicap. So you three are proving it all to me. Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Bill. This
is Barbara Clark, our challenger, who came here and for the first time won a game from this family pair. So let's welcome Barbara, too. Barbara's from, you tell us where you're from, Barbara.
Well, I'm from San Diego. I have a number of hobbies. I like to cook. I really like to eat. I like to enter contests because I'm trying to win.
You're a regular contest enterer, is that the idea?
Oh, yes.
Well, you've done pretty well on this one so far. Have you won any of those big national contests or anything like that?
No, but I've won some coupons for frozen food. I just have to move to Kentucky or Tennessee, I forget which it is, so that I can use them. So maybe I can use my $500 and fly there.
What'd you do with your $500? I flew to Kentucky and cashed in my coupons. Anyway, we're all ready to begin if you all are. I'll bring you up to date again. This match is tied. 1 game for Barbara and 1 game for Pat and Liz. The winner of this one gets a shot at $5,000 additional dollars. Okay, going to start this game with the letter W. What a match it's been so far. Everybody ready with the buttons? Answer starts with W. What W is whiskey after it has been fermented, but before it's been distilled? Or is what housewives traditionally do on Monday? Liz.
Wash.
Wash is it. That's right. W, wash. Whiskey. Family pair scores first, and Liz, you get the pick.
F, please.
Letter F. Here comes the F question. Everybody ready? What F can cause spots on tooth enamel if excessive amounts of it are present in drinking water? Pat.
Fluoride.
Fluoride is right. You got that one. You're off to a fast start on you, Barbara, but it happened before, if I
That's
recall.
right.
And she came thundering back. Where to, Pat?
B, please.
Letter B. Question coming. Answer starts with B. What B is a model of Pontiac?
Bonneville?
Bonneville's the right answer. Right, Barbara.
In,
I'll tell you,
please.
we got three great players up here. The rest of the question, or the Utah Salt Flats, where car speed trials are held, that would have made it a little simpler. But now, Barbara, you now have the selection. Where are you going?
In, please.
Okay, the letter N. Question coming. Everybody ready? What N are found in some trees or screwed onto Barbara?
Nuts.
Same to you. You're right. Boy. First time I ever heard anyone getting applause for pushing their button and saying nuts. Screwed onto some bolts was the rest of the question. So now a reminder, family pair makes that connection or tries to from side to side, solo player from top to bottom. Barbara, you got the last one, you pick.
J, please.
Letter J. Everybody ready? Here it comes. What J is where they make the world's largest selling whiskey, Suntory Old? Please do not help. Time. No one wanted to take a chance, and I can't blame you. Japan.
Oh.
Listen, I never thought that the world's largest selling whiskey, Suntory Old is the brand name. Come up with another J question, so everybody get ready now. What J is the largest city in area in the United States and is the capital of Alaska? Pat.
Juneau.
Juneau's right answer. Back to the family pair. Where to, Pat?
K, please, Bill.
Okay. Answer begins with K. Everybody ready? What K is a novel by Rudyard Kipling? Pat.
Kim.
Kim is right.
Yeah. Good.
Pretty good. Kim it is.
You're doing great.
Novel by Rudyard Kipling, or is Betty Davis Eyes singer, Miss Carnes, Kim Carnes. Okay, now take a good look at the board, Pat. Everybody be studying that board because these picks are important.
D, please, Bill.
Letter D. Okay. See your strategy there, and of course Barbara's going to try to get it back. Here comes question. What D was born in Glasgow, Scotland, and had the hit song Sunshine?
Donovan?
Donovan is right, Barbara. Yes. Barbara gets it. What a couple of teams. And had the hit song Sunshine, Superman. So Barbara, you have the pick back. Where are you going?
R, please.
Letter R. Needless to say, both teams want this one. Question. Ready. What R does African mythology say is a giant snake that comes out after a rainfall? Liz?
River?
No. Repeat it now for you, Barbara, in its entirety. What R does African mythology say is a giant snake that comes out after a rainfall to graze and eats the first person he sees? Please do not help.
A ram?
No. A rainbow.
Oh.
A rainbow. Okay. Nothing was lost. So we come up with another R question. There's the board there with the active question blinking at you. Everybody ready again? It's a big one. What R lived on Sunnybrook Farm? Barbara.
Rebecca.
Rebecca's right, and you have it. Okay.
Letter P, please.
The letter P. Look what happens. If Barbara gets the P, it's game and match.
Right.
And the defeat of a fantastic family pair. If the family pair gets it, the game goes on. Question coming. P. What P lays eggs but nurses its young. Game, match, Barbara.
Python?
No.
Oh.
Repeat it. Repeat it. Raise your hand. What pea lays eggs but nurses its young? Please do not help. Yeah, Liz.
Platypus?
Right.
Oh, my God.
Right. Platypus.
Oh, Elizabeth. Oh,
Totally against.
Got Phil of the same name. Oh, that was a close one. Okay.
Yes.
Breathing time now. We have to stop for some commercial business. We'll be back in just a moment. We hope you're with us. All right. We're in the tiebreaker of this match. This is match game. $60,500 to our championship pair, the McCarthys, and $500 so far to Barbara Clark and all those little red marks up there. So, Barbara, it's Liz, it's your choice. So pick away. It's gonna. I can see how this has to turn out to be an interesting. Where are you going, Liz?
A, please.
Okay, the letter A for the moment. And of course, Barbara would like to get it back on general principles, I suppose. Answer will begin with A. Everybody ready? What A was once called Portuguese West Africa? Pat?
Angola?
Angola is the right answer, Pat. Boy.
This is it. This is it.
Once called Portuguese West Africa and is currently one of Zaire's neighbors to the south, Angola. Well, Pat, take a good look. I'll take a good look. Look at it. All right, it's your choice.
Well, I have to go to the T, Bill.
There's no getting around it or away from it.
Yeah.
Well, if you can make it out on home, and I see it there on the bottom of your screen, there it is. The T is the big one. We now have a tie match between the best family pair team I've ever seen or heard of, and so far, one of the best darn solo players I've ever seen or heard of. I mean that. All of it. I'd like to, personally, I'd like to keep all three of you here for the rest of our cycle. You stay and I'll go. And this is coming, this is the tiebreaker. The answer starts with T. So everyone, you three, take a breath and think for a moment. I'll give you just that moment. A lot riding on this. All right, here it comes. Answer starts with a T. To all, good luck. T. What T was almost completely destroyed by earthquake and fire in game match, Pat?
Tokyo.
You have done it again. Congratulations. Well, what T was almost completely destroyed by earthquake and fire in 1923? Rest of the question, and is the site of the ancient and beautiful Imperial Palace. Answer, Tokyo. Congratulations to a great family pair. Barbara Clark.
Yes.
You have, and I could say all sorts of nice things, and I will, because you have done a marvelous, you've come up against the hottest, brightest pair I've seen on this show.
Thank you. Thank you.
And for want of a little rainbow,
yes,
you could have been the champion. It was that close. I nearby. Boy, that was close. We thank you, Barbara.
Thank you.
We have $500 for you, and our everlasting thanks, because you really made it a contest. Thank you, Barbara Clark.
Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara. We'll be back here in a moment. Right now, we're going to pause for this. Well, boy, anything I say is carrying coals to Newcastle or Pittsburgh, wherever you carry coals. But at this point, Pat McCarthy and Liz McCarthy, our family pair, have won $61,000. Now, the all-time winner was slightly above that because we were bringing back anyone who'd won 10 games. We brought back Candy Doyle, who had 50 or so, and then added to it and ended up with 52.8 or thereabouts. But what I'm about, the important thing about that is, Candy did a marvelous job too. Important thing about that is, if you two get through this gold run, You go to $66,000, and you are our all-time winners of family pairs of solo players. So, Pat, you're the captain. You continue to be, and you tell me which of the two of you is going to come up here and try to win $5,000 and make you all-time winners.
I am, Bill.
It's your turn. I'll push the button. Come on over. Give you another shot at $5,000 on Gold Run. Boy, do I hope you do it. I sure hope you do it, Pat.
Very kind.
I guess I could call out hints and clues, but I can't because I got, got the answers here. Anyway, you do better than I do. I have the answers, and you're getting them before I do. You know how it works.
I do indeed.
Start at the left, make the path to the right. When you connect the goal to the goal, that means 5,000, uninterrupted path. If you miss, we put a block up, and you should be able to work your way around. You have 60 seconds in which to do it, so put 60 up there. There it is. Good luck to you, Pat. I sure hope you do it. The clock starts when you start at your own pace, at your own time.
C.
Capital of Ohio.
Columbus.
Right.
LW.
Novel about Joe, Beth, Meg, and Amy.
Little Women.
Right.
SC.
Jan and Dean's biggest hit.
I don't know.
Okay.
FMTTM.
Also called In Other Words.
WW.
Narrated The Untouchables.
Walter Winchell.
Right.
AT.
Former maestro of the NBC Symphony.
Arturo Toscanini.
Right.
GH.
Played Popeye Doyle.
Gene Hackman.
Right.
PW.
Clark Kent's boss.
Perry White.
Right, you did it, that's it. Oh, Perry White. You did it. You're the all-time winners. $66,000. You know what else is nice? Will you shut up, music-wise? In addition to the $66,000, the music's going on, the band's drunk again. In addition to the $66,000 you two have already won, you are still eligible. You can come up here, what, 9 more times, Bob, is it?
We won't make it.
Well, I'll keep artificial respiration. I'll do all that and keep you two going. Right now, just let me read the ones you missed, and that doesn't happen often. FMTTM, also called In Other Words, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly Me to the Moon. The other one, SC, Jan and Dean's biggest hit, Surf City. You knew that, Liz. See what one doesn't know, the other one. You got $66,000. Go rest for a while. We'll be back here as soon as we find you another solo player. Don't go too far away. We're going to pause for these words. See you right after this. There we are. You know, I did a disservice, inadvertently, of course. I said that Candy Doyle had won $52,800. It was $62,800. That was a typographical error of the tongue, if there is such a thing. I certainly was thinking 62. So you two, Liz and Pat, you're the all-time big money winners, 66,000 big ones.
Unbelievable.
Not bad at all.
Really phenomenal.
Good. A very nice-looking fella here. Want to introduce you to. His name is Kirk Rasko. Welcome, Kirk.
That's correct. Thank you. Thank you, Bill.
Wow. How do you like it around here so far?
It's very tense.
Yeah, it is.
Very tense.
That last game was something, wasn't it?
Yes, and I would like to say that as a graduate of Boston University, I issue a challenge.
To Harvard.
To Harvard, from across
right.
the Charles River.
Here it is.
I hope it's not here too.
We got Boston and Harvard battling this out. You went to Chestnut Hill University.
You remembered, yes.
And I went to the University of Pittsburgh. I'll bet you beat us. They always did it football.
Yeah.
Boston
Ready to
University
go?
always beats us.
Yeah, DU has a good team. Ready to go, Kirk?
Ready.
You know how it works. I don't have to
Yes.
explain anything. Okay, we got the Boston U fella here and the U of Harvard. And we're going to start this one with the letter M. Everybody ready? Answer starts with M. And you know, Kirk, I'll just say to you as I did to Barbara. Bang that button the moment you think you know. What M is the comic strip magician who, yes, Pat?
Mandrake?
Mandrake, of course. That's it, and that's a start. Who gets his name from a root with magical powers, Mandrake. Okay, where to, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Letter D is the family pair. Make that, or try to make that top-to-bottom connection. Question, answer starts with a D. What D is a free-for-all brawl? Yes, Pat?
Donnybrook.
Donnybrook is the right answer. You know why they call it a Donnybrook? It's named after the Irish city where such outbreaks have been common. Or did I know that?
There was a fair there, the Donnybrook Fair.
Oh, yeah, Donnybrook, yeah.
Right.
Where to?
G, please, Bill.
Letter G. Pat knows things I don't even have on my card. Not too unusual. Answer starts with a G. What G is Actor Ellick or a book of records? Yes, Pat?
Guinness.
Guinness, of course. Or a stout.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, look at that board there. Where to?
T, please.
Okay, now, you know, actually, Kirk, this happened before with Barbara.
Right.
She got way behind and she came screaming up there, so you can still do it. Here comes a T question. Everybody hang in there, ready with a button. What T precedes taxi, brass, and Mexico?
Oh.
Yes, Kirk?
New?
Nope. Repeat it now for either the family pair. What T precedes taxi, brass, and Mexico? Pat, your hands
Tijuana.
up. Tijuana is the right answer. That's it.
I didn't know the others.
Tijuana brass?
No. The group, yeah, for sure.
Okay, Tijuana taxi, Tijuana brass, and Tijuana Mexico. Be back here in just a moment. Right now, if you will, we'll throw some words at you. Well, I'll tell you, Barbara Clark did one whale of a job, and our family pair continues to do a marvelous job with $66,000. And Kirk, you'll have a chance when we get back here again next time. It'll be Kirk Rasko and Pat and Liz McCarthy. So if you're near a television set this time tomorrow, we would appreciate it very much if you watch us. Even if you're not near one, still, bye. We'll see you around. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive Revell's new Funster models. Fun to build, fun to play with. You'll want to build and collect all 6 Funsters from Revell. And a gift certificate from Sears' 1981 catalog of made-to-measure window fashions. One of 17 specialized catalogs that are free for the asking from Sears. And Ragu Pizza Quick Sauce, especially made to turn bread into fresh hot pizza. Open a jar of Pizza Quick Sauce and open your own pizzeria. And a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and a woman. Timex, where making time look good. And Westman's versatile 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus. Slow cooks, bakes, roast, grills, even serves. Non-sticking with colorful porcelain exterior. And Lipton Recipe and Soup Mix, a special blend of seasonings adds zest to everyday recipes. Try Lipton Onion, onion mushroom, beefy onion, and beef-flavored mushroom. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Skyway's newest luggage for easier handling on stairs, curbs, and tight places. Luggage on wheels, outdoor twist fabric, and colors including new Blazer Blue, furnished by Skyway. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you all. Oh, that's loud. Thank you. Very nice. Hi there, players. So I just stopped. Poor players. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a lovely group that is. Aren't they nice? Isn't they nice? So I'm off to a fine start. Thank you. You are lovely, and we are happy to have you here. And we'd like you to meet our players. For instance, we have a brand new solo player with us. Now we're going to start left to right. His name is Kirk Rasko. Welcome, Kirk.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
I wanted to... Last time, you know, we started in a game because of time pressure. We started right in. And all I found out about you was that you attended Boston U. Is that right?
Right.
You there now? You going there now?
No, I graduated several years ago. I work for a major public transportation agency here in Southern California.
Uh-huh. Married, are you? Anything you want us to know about you?
No, I prefer to keep that confidential at this point.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Okay. Okay, but you got to get the girl out of the dressing room.
I have the key.
While you're at it, get 2 out of the dressing room. What else about you, Kirk?
What else about
Yeah, I'm
me?
not finished with you yet, Kirk. You're going to stand here and you're going to answer these questions.
Oh, I like to play softball, tennis, volleyball. I like to travel. I just recently came back from Europe in January, Rome, Berlin, and Amsterdam, and enjoyed it thoroughly, and I hope to be able to go back again if I can win some money here.
All right. Now, speaking of winning money, Kirk, I know that you and I both know a couple of people who have done pretty well along those lines. Ladies and gentlemen, Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz, so far $66,000. Welcome, you two. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Liz. You two have really torn it up here. I'll tell you, you've done one marvelous job.
Thank you, Bill.
I keep saying that, and I say it each day because, as I've said before, hardly anyone in their right mind watches the show every day. I shouldn't have said that, should I? But I said it. Can you erase me up there? Or bore me a little bit more than I am? But you two really have it. The $66,000 is the all-time financial accomplishment on our show. And as far as intellectual accomplishments are concerned, I've never seen a pair that complement each other as well as you two do, because as I said before, and I'll say again, what one doesn't know, the other one is sure to. So, Kirk, your work is cut out for you.
Yes, sir, it is.
Tell you what, you could reach over there and steal one of their microphones. When I read the question and say, the moment you think hit your button, if they hit their button, grab their mic, Kirk. Called an unfair advantage, and I'm an expert in that. We had just actually started game one, and there's the board, and you see what I mean about grab their microphone, because the white represents the family pair, and they make the connection side to side, and they win a game and $500. Kirk will be represented by red, trying to make that top to bottom connection. He can do it in just 4 moves, and that's the handicap. Now, we were in the middle of game one, and Pat, you had just given us a correct answer, so it is your turn to pick.
And please, Bill.
Now, because, Kirk, it takes 2 games to win the match, game one will not do anything if they win it except get them $500, but you want to block them now and get going in there. Letter N goes to the family pair. It's game and $500 Kirk wants to capture. Here's the question. Answer starts with N. What N fought the British in 1814? Yes, Pat?
Napoleon.
No. No, I repeat this now for you, Kirk. What N fought the British in 1814 and is where, on a clear day, you can see Mount Everest?
Nepal?
Nepal is the right answer. That's it. I didn't know a little country like Nepal had a battle against Britain. Edmund Hillary just went to mop up, as I understand. So anyway, Kirk, you have it. You're on the board, and where are you going?
You, please.
Okay, letter U. Kirk called for it, and let's see who gets it. Now, if that U should go to the family pair, they win the game because it's in that position, but Kirk's going to try to keep them from doing that. Answer starts with U. What U is what Walter Cronkite, Kirk,
Universe,
is exploring on his new show, Universe as well. Oh, now, look at that. Okay, Kirk?
P, please.
Letter P. Everybody ready with your button? What P was first settled by Swedes and is where you might see the Flyers? Yes, Pat?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia is right. The Flyers and the Eagles. And Pat is from Philadelphia originally. Did you know that people in Philadelphia watch our show on WTAF TV?
I did know that, yes.
They do, yes, and a lot of them who don't.
Oh, shame.
I know. We'll talk to them. Where are you going, Pat?
B, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter B. That will make the connection for the family pair. However, Kirk can use it because if he gets it, he'll be connected up top, and the game will go on. Possible win, family pair. Answer starts with B. What bee is a military jet trainer, a variety of tree, or a resident of Ohio? Pat's going to take a shot.
Buckeye?
Buckeye is right, and that's the game and another $500. Okay. Total winnings now, Liz and Pat, of $66,500. Kirk, you got those two in a hurry there. I thought you were going to come on and maybe take it away. We'll give you a chance to do just that and tie this match up in a moment, but right now we're going to pause because we have this word for all people in Philadelphia. All right, we'll get to the business at hand here. Family pair, $66,500 in a game. Kirk has not won yet, but he's going to try to win this game and pick up $500 and tie the match. Going to begin this particular game with letter Q. Q is a fun one, because how many Q's are there? Oh, I got about 4 in here. Anyone miss more than 4, I start making them up. Answer begins with Q, so everybody ready on your button there. What Q is a popular rock group? What do you say, Liz?
Queen?
Or the ruler of England. Queen is the right answer, and there goes my Q. That's it for the, probably won't be another Q up for days. Where are you going, Liz?
L, please.
Okay, letter L for Liz. Answer is not Liz. Question, everybody ready, Kirk? What L is the acronym for light amplification by stimulate? Yes, Pat.
Laser?
Laser is the right answer, and you got another one. Full wording, the acronym is represented by light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Remember, you heard it here. Where are you going, Pat?
S, please, Bill.
Boy, the family pair going right across there, unless, of course, Kirk gets in and stops them. S. What S did the world record holder once eat 6 pounds of in 6... Yes, Kirk?
Spaghetti?
Nope. Nope. I now pass it along to either of the family pair. Raise your hand. What S did the world record holder once eat 6 pounds of in 6 minutes and is a common side order with eggs? Okay, what do you say, Liz?
Sausage?
Sausage is the right answer. That's
I didn't
it.
know what else
You
you...
got
I
another
was
one.
going to say scrambled, but that's too Philadelphian for words.
Where would you like to go, young lady?
P, please.
Letter P.
Keep it in a line.
Speaking of where would you like to go, actually Liz attends Harvard University, and Kirk from Boston U, we sort of got a regional battle. Everybody ready? Answer starts with a P. What P was a day's salary for a farmhand in the 14th century, but today is not even enough to buy a piece, yes, Pat?
Penny?
Of bubble gum. Penny is the right answer, and you got that one. I'm going to say a penny went a lot further in those days, but how far could it? I guess in the 14th century you could get a lot for a penny. Where are you going, Pat?
I'll try the A, please, Bill.
Well, take a look at that and you see what happens. If it goes to the family pair, it's game and match. Kirk, last chance to save the family, no rooting, Hilton, to save the family homestead. Answer starts with an A, could be game for family pair. What A has an oil so fine that it is used to lubricate watches and is one of the main ingredients in marzipan? Game and match, Pat.
Almond.
Almond is the right answer. You're done. Congratulations. When we began this whole thing, the family pair were the all-time high money winners, and it just goes on because now your total winnings are $67,000. You're doing all right. Kirk, thank you.
Thank you.
Very much.
Very enjoyable time.
Well, we had an enjoyable time having you here. Give our regards to the Boston U people.
I will.
And think about it for a while, and then you can tell me whether or not you're married. But that's all right. Thank you ever so much. Kirk Raschel. We'll be back here in a moment. Right now, we're going to pause, give you a chance to see something. Okay, welcome back to Anything Goes. I told you what had happened. The family pair now, $67,000. They have surpassed the all-time winner. It was a solo player named Candy Doyle who had 62.8, I believe. So you two with 67. You're way up there now. Well, Pat, Captain dear, you always tell me who's coming up here. You've been alternating. You were under no obligation to continue to alternate. What is your choice?
Liz is going to do it, though.
Liz, it's your turn. Come on up here and we'll see if you can add $5,000 to that. Good luck, handshake. There you go. Well, how are things, Liz?
Fine so far.
You're $1,000 richer than the last time I saw you.
That's true.
Over there is our goal run board. Liz is going to start at the left, answer the questions, and the moment she connects the goal to the gold in any design or pattern at all, she picks up $5,000. If she misses, we put a block up. She should be able to work her way around it. Believe me, she can work her way around it. Have 60 seconds in which to do it. The clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start.
GG.
Mother of sparkle plenty.
I have no idea. LTOP.
World famous architectural mistake.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Right.
OW.
Wrote The Importance of Being Earnest.
Oscar Wilde.
Right.
ST.
Last of the Red Hot Mamas.
Pass. TTMAR.
A Woody Allen film.
Pass. ZTG.
Played by Anthony Quinn.
Zorro the Greek?
Right?
No.
Nope.
SD.
I'll find it. Stars on Broadway as Peter Pan.
Sandy Duncan.
Right.
MM.
Robin Hood's Lady.
Maid Marian. IDL.
Where You Lose or Gain a Day.
International Dateline. FB.
Radio's Baby Snooks.
Fanny Bryce.
Right.
VS.
Uses the slogan, "You've come a long way, baby."
Virginia Slims.
Right, you did it. I don't know how much was left. Oh. 4 seconds. I knew and you knew that clock was creeping up on us. And you were calling, I was reading them as fast as I could find them, and we were going.
If I thought I was right.
You know how much time we had left?
I see a 4 over.
Huh? Oh, 4. 4 seconds left.
Wow.
You called for one that was out of order, which is perfectly okay, but then I lose a little time looking for it. When that happens and I lose time, we add that time on the end. Now, we did not need to add it this time, but that. Anyway, may I say that you now have $72,000. Congratulations. Boy, oh boy. The three that were missed, I see a bit of a generation gap. The GG, Mother of Sparkle Plenty, that was Gravel Gertie. I knew you knew that one, Pat.
It's a trick, Tracy.
ZTG, played by Anthony Quinn. Zorba, the Greek. You said Zorro.
I said Zorro the Greek. I knew it was close. I knew that wasn't right.
ST, the last of the Red Hot Mamas. We know, don't we, Pat?
We do.
Sophie Tucker. That's who.
What's the TTMAR?
The TTM, a Woody Allen film.
Oh,
Take the money and run.
Of course, I've seen it 3 times.
What do you care? You got $72,000 and you can just sit there. We'll be back in a moment right after this. It's intriguing for me that you've won now the all-time money winner, because with every win, it's a new record, and it gives me intellectual ways to fool with this. For instance, to impress upon you how much money $72,000 really is. That's 7,200,000 pennies.
That's a lot of pennies.
And if you laid 7,200,000 pennies right up against each other in a perfectly straight line, you'd have the worst back of anybody in Burbank, and that's saying a lot. You know that. I'm very good at adding to the importance of things. Hello, Joyce.
Hello, Bill.
Joyce Wright is a nice name.
Well, thank you.
That's all right. Is that your married name?
Used to be.
Used to be. That's perfectly all right. My name used to be. That's another story. What do you do, Joyce?
I am in sales, and I travel about a 5-state area, and live in Lenexa, Kansas, and enjoy professional sports, and would really enjoy winning money.
I bet you would.
Yes.
I bet you would. Pat and Liz had a close call there a while ago.
Had a few.
Barbara Clark, yeah. Where do you live?
Lenexa, Kansas, suburb of Kansas City.
Oh, Lenexa has a pretty name too. Joyce
Yes.
Wright from Lenexa, Kansas.
Yes.
You know how this works, don't you?
I sure do.
All right, then. We'll only tell you that the important thing is to get to that button quickly if you think you know the answer, like immediately. Going to start with the letter Z, and that means the answer starts with a Z. Question coming up. Everybody ready? What Z played Kono on Hawaii 5-0? Yeah, Joyce?
Zimbalist?
No? No? Repeat it for either the family pair. What Z played Kono on Hawaii 5-0?
No.
I don't blame you. I don't know either. I mean, I know now because I got... Does the audience know? Wait a minute. I'll ask the question. The audience knows? Audience, what Z played Kono on Hawaii 5-0?
I was wrong. They don't know.
No, I heard like 4 or 5 people shout Zulu. And that's right. Zulu is the right answer.
Z-U-L-U?
Yeah, very good.
I want Renee to say it. I didn't.
We got a smart audience. 5 people knew. That's more than half our audience had that. Actually, that's less than our television audience. That's a big less, but about that much less. We'll come up with another Z question anyway to change this. Here we go. Ready? Everybody ready now? What Z was the first name of General Pike? Yeah, Pat.
Zebulon.
Zebulon is right. He, of course, is famous for discovering Zebulon's Peak. Pike's Peak, in reality. You know, I'm getting to know you so well, Pat. I get to reading these questions, and I see, you know, as I go along, I say, it sounds like Pat's going to buzz any minute now, and you do. So, Joyce, get in there and take it away, okay? Where are you going, Pat?
A, please, Bill.
Letter A. Okay. What A is a small town in Kentucky or a big city in Texas? That's Liz.
Austin?
Austin's the right answer, Liz. You got it.
Could have been
I saw you go for the buzzer that time, Joyce. That's part of the trick. I saw Joyce go for the buzzer, but Liz beat her to it. Where are you going, Liz?
S, please.
Letter S. Here we go. What S is the woman's product that says it is, quote, yeah, Liz.
Secret?
Right, Liz. Absolutely right.
Oh, Liz.
Cut that out, Liz. Boy. What S is the woman product that says, quote, and she gets it. What they say is strong enough for a man, but made just for you. Golly, that's pretty. Where are you going, Liz?
C, please.
All right. I guess, Joyce, you gotta sort of take a risk here. Question, what C is a small finch that sings best when it's happy?
Canary?
Canary's right, Joyce. You're on the board. There you go.
I was just about to decide I wanted my mother. G, please.
Okay, letter G. See what you do with this one. Everybody ready? What G are Mr. Evigan, Mr. Malavy, or Mr. Morris? That's Liz.
Greg?
Greg is the right answer. Greg, all of them are. Hey, we'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to pause right now because we have some things that are dying to be said. Here they are. Well, this game is still in progress. So, we're at that point now where we have enough time to chat for a while, or, you know, talk more than we need to, not enough to play a game. So, Joyce, you'll be back in with us, will you not?
I sure will.
You broke the ice there you got on there pretty well before you called for your mother. Pat and Liz, $72,000. And because of our new rules, you can be here for 20 games, which means potentially $120,000. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it would be fantastic.
Why don't you be with us next time? See, do they do it? What do they say? And bye. I can handle that. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Revell's new Funster models. Fun to build, fun to play with. You'll want to build and collect all 6 Funsters from Revell and a gift certificate from Sears' 1981 catalog of made-to-measure window fashions, one of 17 specialized catalogs that are free for the asking from Sears. And Ragu Pizza Quick Sauce, specially made to turn bread into fresh hot pizza. Open a jar of pizza quick sauce and open your own pizzeria. And a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and a woman. Timex, where making time look good. And Westman's versatile 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus. Slow cooks, bakes, roasts, grills, Lipton's even serves non-sticking with colorful porcelain exterior. And Lipton Recipe and Soup Mix, a special blend of seasonings, adds zest to everyday recipes. Try Lipton Onion, onion mushroom, beefy onion, and beef-flavored mushroom. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Olympia's Report Electric Typewriter. Combines the versatility of a portable typewriter with the speed and comfort of an electric model, furnished by Olympia USA. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Welcome to our place. Hi, John. Coach Steve Allen. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Bob Hilton, you're getting that introduction down better and better all the time. You do a fine job, and I want you to come back again. Come back tomorrow, Bob. None of us will be here. You will be here, I hope. We're happy to have you here on Blockbusters. Have you met our family pair? I must introduce you. Our family pair, I don't know all of your names, so I'll just refer to you as you people. You people, I want you people to meet our, our family pair. They are Liz and Pat McCarthy. They have $72,000 that they've won right here on this show. Pretty good, huh? The reason I make as much of that as I do without seemingly trying to make as much out of it is the fact that you are our all-time winner. Every time you pick up a penny, it's another record. Liz, tell us about, we haven't talked about, you know, the biographies of you two for a while. You go to the University of Harvard.
Yes.
And what else?
I'm a senior majoring in economics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an editor of our school paper, the Harvard Crimson, which keeps me very busy.
Sure does. I bet.
I'm an avid sports fan.
Uh-huh.
And we'll be happy to return to Boston as soon as this is over.
And you also, one thing you left out, you have one of the brightest mothers anyone could ever have. And there she is, Pat McCarthy. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Bill.
Tell us about your family life. We know how darn smart you are.
Oh, you're kind.
Tell us about Charlie.
Charlie is also a graduate of Harvard.
Oh.
And he said he was happy to have a son follow him there.
Oh, yeah, you have all daughters, have you not?
Yes, this is his son, Elizabeth.
She's Liz's son who went to
Yes.
Harvard.
Yeah.
How did a person like you, Pat, from a little unknown school, an unpretentious
Small mining
school,
town in West
small mining town in Colorado, marry a rich, entitled, no. How did you, from like Chestnut Hill University, get to marry a Harvard guy?
We met at work, Bill.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
What kind of work did you do?
He was a physicist by training, and at that point he was an engineer, and I was secretary to the director of research.
No wonder you're smart, Liz. You better be. Now we have a solo player who's a sensational player, too. She's just up against a real fine pair. Ladies and gentlemen, Joyce Wright. Welcome, Joyce.
Thank you, Bill.
Tell us a little bit about you.
Well, I am from Lenexa, Kansas, and I work in sales. I travel a great deal. I love travel, and I'm divorced. I have 3 beautiful children, 19, 16, and 14, Dara, Grant, and Greg.
You have a 19-year-old offspring?
Yes, a daughter.
I'm not
Beautiful
trying to
daughter.
flatter you. It surprises me. See, it surprises me.
Thank you very much.
I hope it doesn't surprise you, Joyce.
No, no,
Okay.
no. I've known about it for a while.
Because there's a limit to surprises. What's the story? I'm not going to tell that story. Can I tell that story? A girl went home and she said to her mother, I'm about to have a baby, and her mother, being very cautious, said, "Are you sure it's yours?" I have a feeling I left something out. I usually do. We were in the middle of the first game here. The white represents our family pair trying to make a side-to-side connection. The red, our solo player, top to bottom. Okay, who had answered correctly last? Liz, you had, so it is your choice. Where to?
B, please.
Letter B. Game 1, $500 at stake, but not on this particular answer. You have to make the connection. Okay, now, Joyce, ready to go and hit that button. What bee built the lunar roving vehicle and currently builds the huge... Yes, Pat.
Boeing?
747. Boeing's the right answer, Pat. You got it. Well, now.
T, please, Bill.
Letter T could have been T or L, as I'm sure you well know. Another possibility for another game and $500 more for the family pair and Joyce to block. T. What T is the island located 2,300 miles south of Hawaii? Yes, Pat.
Tahiti.
That's it. You picked up another $500. Tahiti it is. Every time you win a game, you move that all-time winner fee up there, or winner amount up there, $72,500. You know, I'm going to pause right now so our salespeople can get out there and rustle up some money. Here they go. Open your door. Good idea, Bob. All right, we're ready for... It's a very good idea, Bob. I had mentioned before that I didn't know the names of the people here, so would you tell me your name, please? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I need one of those little mnemonic things. So when okay, we're ready with game 2 now. Family pair with $500, and Joyce is going to try to tie it all up, see if she can't get in there. Going to start this game with a letter P. Takes 2 games to win a match. What P had whistles attached to their feet in ancient China, so they would make music as they flew around the temples? Pat.
Pigeons?
Pigeons is right. That's a... It's a marvelous idea. I imagine you get tired of the tune in a while. But these Chinese are strange. Where are you going, Pat?
N, please, Bill.
Okay. Family pair going for the letter N. Here it comes. What N is collected by bees from... That's Pat again.
Nectar?
And made into honey. Nectar from flowers. Where would you like to go, Pat?
B, please, Bill.
Okay. You know, I see Joyce hitting that button of hers each time. It's a little millisecond, a nanosecond, a veritable nanosecond that separates you. Answer begins with a B. What bee was originally a name for huts made from tree branches and is where soldiers sleep? That's Joyce.
Barracks.
Barracks is right, Joyce. There, you did it. See?
H, Bill.
Where to, Joyce?
H.
Letter H,
Please.
okay. Question coming, answer starts with H. What H is a town in New York or the author of the Iliad? Yes, Joyce.
Homer.
Homer's the right answer, and you're on a run there.
R, please.
Letter R?
R, please.
R it is. R it shall be. Our question coming. What R were a delicacy to Chinese peasants and were called household deer by them? Yes, Joyce.
Rats.
Rats is right.
Oh, my God.
Well, you can understand. You can understand anyone who would tie whistles on pigeons' feet to hear music, then call the rats deer. You gotta check in on this here. Where are you going, Joyce?
Have to go to J, Bill.
Okay, letter J. I think there's an international plot afoot. Okay, look what happens if Joyce comes up with a J. Wins the game and ties the match. Here we go. Answer starts with J. What J was the name of the miserable, greedy, stingy Irishman that Halloween lanterns are named Pat?
Jack.
After. Jack is the answer, Pat, and you block. Good block. Good. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, where to?
S, please.
Letter S. Family pair is going to get over there and leave a space. But sooner or later, someone will fill it. Ready, Joyce?
Ready.
What S was a mythological, sweet-singing sea nymph? Yes, Pat.
Siren.
Siren is the right answer, and you got that
I didn't know
one.
because I have to give us 2 shots.
I see what you mean, yeah.
The rest of it was what tells us to get out of the way of the fire engine. Where are you going, Pat?
M, please, Bill.
Well, you see what happens if the family pair comes up with the M. It makes a very nice symmetrical design on our board, and it wins the game for the family pair and thereby the match. So, Joyce, you want this. Last chance for you to block. M question. What M is the Soviet satellite used to collect meteorological information, which is named after what some people call a shooting star? For the game and match, Liz.
Meteor?
Meteor is the right answer. Congratulations, you did. I must say, Joyce gave you a pretty good battle on that game there. You've been running up against very good competition. It gets tougher as you go along. Thank you, Joyce Wright.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate your being here. Just sit there for a while. We have a nice consolation prize for you, Joyce. Thank you. Family pair has $73,000. We'll be back in a moment to give them a chance to make that 78. Right now we have these words. You know, Liz and Pat, $73,000. You continue to run it up. I just was curious about something. Of this family pair, which is the one who asked the other one to join with them and come on as a family pair?
I suggested it first, but I suggested Liz and one of her sisters go on.
Uh-huh.
And they said, well, they both knew pretty much the same knowledge, and they wanted someone with old knowledge.
And then it was between you and Charlie, I suppose, huh?
Yeah, but he's not free during the day, so.
Charlie didn't want to do that.
Well, he's just not free.
You're not free. Okay, so you two came, and that's the reason.
Okay.
Well, you know, your reasoning was very good. You could have come on with your sister, but it's very true that another generation is a tremendous help.
Paid off very well so far.
Pat, this is going to be a difficult question for you. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe you'll handle it. Have you chosen? No, I won't ask it, because it puts you in a spot. It's about the relative effectiveness of your 4 children as your partner here.
Liz, because she and I have always been the trivia buffs.
Okay, then, I
have
understand.
the most useless knowledge in the world, but it pays off sometimes here.
My whole life has been spent in accumulating useless novels, and it's done pretty well for me. Now, let's see, Pat, you got $73,000. You're the captain, your choice. Whose turn is it, or who's coming up here?
I'm going to come up, Bill.
Pat's coming up to run this 73 into 78,000 bucks. There you go. Careful on that step. You know, you won so many times, you get tired going up and down that one little step there.
Never.
I guess not. You know the thing, you start at the left and work your way across, and when you succeed in connecting the 2 goals, $5,000 at that moment. If you miss, we put a block up. You should be able to work your way around it. You have 60 seconds for all this. And I know you know how to do it because you've done it better thus far than anyone else, you two. 73,000 bucks. I hope you win the whole 5.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, clock will start when you tell me where you want to go.
WWW.
Ran through the town in his night...
Wee Willie Winky.
Right.
MG.
Former evangelist who is now an actor.
Marjo, I don't remember his last name.
Okay.
AP.
Famous cartoon bear.
D. I'm sorry.
Unit for measuring the loudness of sound.
Decibel.
Right.
E.
Has the capital of Addis Ababa.
Ethiopia.
Right.
H.
The capital of Cuba.
Havana.
Right.
E.T.
Once married to Eddie Fisher.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Right.
N.
Bordered by the North Sea, Belgium, and West Germany.
Norway.
No, take
I'm
another.
sorry, LH.
He played Ashley Wilkes in Gone with the
Leslie
Wind.
Howard.
That's it, you did it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, what is it, 78? It is. It is, I know. Pat, Pat and Liz were conversing. I don't know if you could hear them. I could, and I know they won't mind me telling you what they said. And the former evangelist who is now an actor, Pat said, I just couldn't think of his last name. It's Marjo Gortner. Yeah. And Pat also said something very true, that it's getting harder and harder. And it does. Fatigue sets in, and pressure.
Yeah.
It's like it's difficult to be a champion. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I've heard it. AP, the famous cartoon bear. Do you know that either, Liz? It's vague to me. I don't know it either. Andy Panda.
Never heard of it. Don't know it, no.
I never saw any of his pictures. And bordered by the North Sea, Belgium, and West Germany, the Netherlands.
Yeah.
But what care you? You got $78,000. Go on back there and get ready to meet another opponent. And we'll pause. Let the people at home watch a couple of interesting words. Be right back. Well, we got another solo player here. I like your outfit. That's
Thank
a
you.
nice. Is that a poncho? No, it's not a poncho. It's sort of poncho-ish.
No, it's sort of poncho-ish, but it isn't.
Sort of poncho-ish. I like that.
Yeah.
Judith Garwood.
Yes.
Hi, Judith.
Hi.
Hi. What when you're not sitting around Blockbusters wearing something that's sort of poncho-ish, what do you do?
Well, I decided that I deserve a break this year, and so I'm going to school full-time getting my master's degree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Marvelous. Good for you. There's been a hiatus between?
A long hiatus.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us. What do you? Where are you going for your master's?
USC.
Oh, fine school. My wife went there.
Oh,
hey. Yeah. My wife was a pom-pom girl.
Oh.
Huh?
That's all right.
That's all right. At the time, she was going with a cheerleader, so it didn't matter. Well, what are you majoring in, Judith?
I'm getting an MBA.
Well, look at there. Economics, Harvard,
yes.
MBA, USC. Oh, this, Pat, where are you and I going to fit into this?
We'll follow them to the bank.
Right, we'll follow the two financial experts.
Right.
Anything else? Your family have you?
I beg your pardon, what about my family?
Have you one?
Well...
If you don't have one, don't answer the question. I mean, it's all right.
I have a father, I have a sister, a couple of nephews, but...
I see you don't have offspring or anything like that.
No offspring.
Okay, me either.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. It's all right with you? It's all right.
It's all right with
me. Okay. Want to start the game?
Sure.
Okay. What letter would you like to start with?
How about B?
Good.
Smart.
I mean, I read the question right out there, and you hit the button.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, just to explain, that B was flashing, and our players know that when they see a flashing letter, that's the one we use to start the game. Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Liz and Pat?
You betcha.
Judith?
Yes.
B. What B was the nickname of jazz great Charlie Parker? Yes, Judith.
Birdman. Bird.
Nope. Repeat the question now for either the family pair. What B was the nickname of jazz great Charlie Parker?
Birdland. I don't know.
No, it is simply Bird. And actually, Judith corrected, but we cannot. So there you are. Nothing happened. That's good. That's a good part about those things. Come up with another B. I think the last one was bad. Wait till you hear this one. No, that's a good one. Everybody ready now. Hit the button the moment you think you know. What B was the short gun with a muzzle like a bugle that's name comes from the old Dutch, meaning thunder? Judith.
Blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss is the right answer. Thunderboss. Good, Judith. Blunderbuss is it. I think this master's candidate's going to do a job here. Where are you going, Judith?
Let's try M.
Letter M. Okay, everybody ready? What M is a French-built warplane that takes its name from the unreal visions? That's Liz.
Mirage.
Often seen in the desert. Mirage is right. Okay. Got a game going here. Each team scored one. Where are you going, Liz?
L.
Letter L, sure. Question. What L is a kind of wolf or a Claude Akins? That's Judith.
Lobo.
Lobo is right, a Claude Akins character. Everyone was on the button on that one. Where are you going, Judith?
Let's try P.
Oh, we got good game players here. Question. What pea has deep green, spear-shaped leaves and is used in herbal teas and candy canes? Pat.
Peppermint?
Peppermint's the right answer, Pat. You got that. Look at that. Board's getting busy.
I'll try the R, please, Bill.
Letter R. Family pair called for it. Judith would like to have it too. Question. What R is the name shared by Mr. Harrison and Liz?
Rex?
Mr. Reed. Rex is the right answer. Family pair again.
I've thought that a few times on you. Can we have the N, please?
Letter N. You certainly may. Question. Answer with N. What N is the river that all the Great Lakes except Ontario empty into? Pat?
Niagara?
Niagara is the correct answer.
I didn't even know there was a Niagara River.
Where to?
I, please, Bill.
Letter I. Okay, Judith, on that button of yours, I question. What I is a doctor before he Liz.
Intern?
Becomes a resident. Intern, right. Good game, and I dislike stopping here, but time says we have to pause. We have to pause because I know you folks really are dying to see these words, aren't you? You aren't you? You are, right? Thank you, Judith. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Pat. Happy $72,000. Bye from Blockbusters. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants will receive Revell's new Funster models. Fun to build, fun to play with. You'll want to build and collect all 6 Funsters from Revell. And a gift certificate from Sears' 1981 catalog of made-to-measure window fashions. One of 17 specialized catalogs that are free for the asking from Sears. And Ragu Pizza Quick Sauce, specially made to turn bread into fresh hot pizza. Open a jar of pizza quick sauce and open your own pizzeria. And a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and a woman. Timex when making time look good. And Westman's versatile 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus. Slow cooks, bakes, roast, grills, even serves. Non-sticking with colorful porcelain exterior. And Lipton recipe and soup mix, a special blend of seasonings. Add zest to everyday recipes. Try Lipton onion, onion mushroom, beefy onion, and beef-flavored mushroom. And a representative of our studio audience will receive Oneida Silversmith's complete 20-piece service for 4 in the popular community stainless pattern Satinique. This beautiful stainless is furnished by Oneida Silversmiths. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for a game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Hi there. Oh, there, thank you. Hi, gang. Good to see you. Just say we're quiet, man. That's good. There we are. What a nice-looking bunch. Hi there. Thank you, Bob Hilton, for that marvelous introduction. I do not deserve it, and I will now proceed to prove that point. This Blockbusters, you know how it works. First of all, we want you to meet our players. We have a solo player. Her name is Judith Garwood. Judith, welcome to our show. Happy to have you.
Thank you, Bill.
Tell us about you, Judy.
Well, I'm back in school this year full-time. I'm getting an MBA.
Oh, boy.
And yes, I'm at USC, and I'm also working part-time there in flexible education, which is a special program they have for undergraduates who want to complete a business degree and who don't want to commit themselves to going full-time. It brings in a lot of people from the community.
That's called flexible education.
Flexible education.
We used to call that a general course when I was in school. In other words, you don't want to take enough of anything to be an expert. You want a little of everything. Is that sort of the way it works?
Well, sort of, but it's also you get lectures on cassette tapes instead of having to come to a classroom and listen to the lectures, and you get workbooks to work from and that kind of thing.
Boy, I wish I could have done that when I was in school. I introduced Judith first, and now I come to the point where I'm going to introduce our family pair, your opposing team. Judith, I know you know this, but ladies and gentlemen, we have Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz, so far our all-time champion money winners with $78,000. Welcome back, you two.
Thank you.
Good. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Bill. How are you?
You two have been really doing a fine job. Tell us about Charlie McCarthy is your husband.
That's correct.
A fine fella, if there ever was.
Absolutely.
How long you been married?
24 years, Bill.
You were talking, Judith, about being MBA and in education. Liz, you're not going for an MBA, but you are studying economics at Harvard. Is that right?
That's correct. I'm a senior.
And are you in flexible education?
I think it's fairly flexible, yeah.
I guess that's the general idea. They're a fine pair. I know Judith knows that. We were right in the middle of a game. Let's take a look at our board over here. The red represents our solo player trying to make a top-to-bottom connection. The white is our family pair, Pat and Liz, trying to connect top to bottom. I mean, left to right. Otherwise, it would be awfully crowded top to bottom. But right now, the last correct answer was given by Liz. We're in game one of a match. Each match consists of 2 games. So, Liz, it is your turn to choose. Where do you want to go?
H, please.
Okay, the letter H. If they come up, if the family pair gets it, they win game 1 and another $500. Judith, you want to block?
Oh, yes.
All right, you ready to go?
Yes.
Ready? Hand on the button. Everybody's hand on their buttons. Here we go. Question. What H was founded by Charlemagne in the 9th century? Yes, Pat.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you get a free shot at it, Judith. Ooh. What H was founded by Charlemagne in the 9th century and currently is one of Europe's and Germany's major ports?
Hanover?
No.
Oh, no.
The answer is Hamburg, or Hamburg, depending on how you look at it. Well, we blew that H, didn't we? But we come up with another one, so you have another shot at it, Judith. Get ready. What H is the famous play where you'd find Yorick and... Yes, Liz, for the game.
Hamlet?
Hamlet is right. Horatio's the other one. You won the game and $500. Okay, so that's $500. Another game for the family pair. Your winning's now $78,500. They pile it up a little bit at a time, but when you win a match, you have a shot at $5,000. We'll be back with game 2 of this match in just a moment, but right now, we're going to pause, and if you would, watch this, please. It's a marvelous world in which we live. We're just talking to our players, and Judith, as you know, attends USC, and she was in class today, she said, and she came here for the show. That's pretty easy, but USC is rather close. But Liz, all the way across the country, in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and you fly in for our taping sessions, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that sensational? Boy, when you have $78,000, there's nothing you can't do with it.
It's a lot.
Okay, we're going to start game 2 now. If Pat and Liz win this, it's match and a chance for another $5,000. Judith wants to win it to tie the match up.
Oh, yes.
Okay, Judith?
Yes.
Pat and Liz all ready? Okay, we're going to begin this one with the letter Y that you see blinking up there. The answer starts with Y, and here comes the question. What Y is the company that made pianos and organs for 70 years? Yes, Liz?
Yamaha?
Yamaha is the right answer. That's right.
Boy.
You know, an interesting fact, at least it struck me this way. When I first saw a Yamaha piano within the last few years, I thought, what are the motorcycle people doing making pianos? The truth of that story is that Yamaha made organs and pianos for 70 years before they even began making motorcycles. Now remember, friends, you heard that here. And remember, you can forget it here, too. Where are you going, Liz?
P,
oh, wait just a moment. Someone's motorcycle's on fire. Okay, it's put out. Where are you going?
P, please.
Okay. All right, here comes the P question. Everybody ready with a button now. What P separates Iran and Afghanistan? Yes, Judith?
Persian Gulf.
Nope. Repeat it for Pat, who has her hand up. What P separates Iran and Afghanistan from India?
Pakistan.
Pakistan is the right answer, and you have another one over there. Persian Gulf, good reasoning. Pat, where would you like to go?
EM, please, Bill.
Okay, you see the family pair making a path to the right and upward. M question. What M comes from the Arabic word for season? And this wind brings the rainy season. Yes, Judith?
Monsoon.
You're on the board, Judith. Monsoon's the right answer. This wind brings the rainy season to India. That was the rest of the question. You didn't need it. I always thought monsoon was rain, but monsoon is really a wind that makes pianos and motorcycles. I'm loading you folks with culture, whether you want it or not. Where are you going, Judith?
How about the T?
How about the T? Here it comes. What T is the nickname of basketball star Nate Archibald? Yes, Liz?
Tiny.
Tiny is right. The The rest of the question, because he is only 6'1", poor chap. Where are you going? How tall are you, Liz?
5'3", but a dedicated Celtics fan. So.
Oh, all right. Where are you going?
B, please.
Okay, the family pair still trying to make that connection. That was a pretty good interrupt you had there, Judith. B question, what bee can eat hundreds of insects in an hour and can find them in the dark by sonar? Yes, Liz.
Bat?
That is the right answer. You have another one. All right, Liz.
W, please.
Letter W. You see, there'll still be a space there. The connection will not have been made. Answer starts with a W, Judith. You want to get in here now. What W is where you would find Yellowstone National, that's Judith,
Wyoming.
Park. Wyoming's the answer, and you got another one. Okay. Solo players beginning to make marks there. Where would you like to go?
L.
All right. Answer starts with L. What L comes from the German, meaning to store, and is the light, highly carbonated kind of beer that... Judith.
Lager.
Lager's the right answer. That most Americans drink. That was the rest of the question. Where are you going, Judith?
Let's go to E.
Well, now look there. Judith's getting close to tying, possibility of tying this match up. E question. What E are there normally 50,000 of in an acre of land that move 20 tons of... Judith.
Earthworm.
Earthworm's the right answer. Good. Those 50,000 tons of earthworms, or 50,000 earthworms in an acre of land, move 20 tons of soil to the surface each year. We have a man who goes out and counts that. Judith? Where to?
Let's try J for Judith.
Look what happens. Yeah. If Judith gets this win, the match will be tied. Of course, the family pair are going to try to block. Possible match for Judith. Question coming. Answer starts with J. What J was a Greek hero or actor, Mr. Robards? Pat.
Jason.
Jason's the right answer. Family pair block. Oh, look at that. Look at that picture. Where to, Pat?
The C, please, Bill.
I'm not surprised. If the family pair gets the C, they make their side-to-side connection, win the game, another $500, and the match. Okay, and Judith, you want to block. C. Question. Big one. What C is where paper money as well as... Judith.
China.
The paper to print it on was invented. China's right. You block. Good block. That made the family pair's path a lot longer. Where are you going, Judith?
Let's take F.
Okay, might as well. Here comes an F question. This is a good game. What F can cause spots on tooth enamel if... Pat?
Fluoride?
Fluoride is the right answer. If excessive amounts of it are present in drinking water. Fluoride's a good block, and now the family pair picks again.
S, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter S, and see what happens there if they get it. Judith, it's now or never block time.
Okay.
Family pair gets it, it's game and match. Question, big ones, answer starts with S. What S is the drink now being produced in an instant, powdered form by a Japanese food chemist? Possible game, Liz?
Sake?
Sake is right. It's game and match. Congratulations. Imagine getting powdered sake with a Japanese, well, they probably don't say it at the restaurant. Congratulations, Judith. You played a very good game there toward the end. I thought you were going to come on and tie it all up. We have some very nice consolation prizes for you for being with us. Sit there and be comfortable. We'll be back to give either Pat or Liz a chance at picking up an additional $5,000 in just a moment. But right now, would you watch this? I thought you were angry with me. All right. Well, Pat, you two have done a marvel. I don't know how many times you've been up here, but I do know you've won $79,000. What is that, 13 times or 12 times?
This will be the 14th.
This will be your 14th time. Now, if I am correct, correct me if I'm wrong, every time either of you have come up to the board here, to the $5,000 Gold Run board. You've won the full $5,000.
That's right, Bill. Yeah.
Boy, you two have been doing a job. Well, Pat, you're the captain, and it is your decision. The weight of command is on your shoulders. Which of the two of you is going to come up here?
I'm going to put that weight on Liz, Bill.
Liz, you got it this time? All right, here comes Liz for a shot at another $5,000. Good luck, Liz. We have been kidding as the show has gone on that Pat and Liz, between them, seem to know everything. And it is true that Pat especially has a great deal of information in my area of knowledge, which is that which goes back a while. And if there's anything Liz is weak on, it's that.
That's true.
But you know how this works, Liz. You make that path from left to right, and if you hit one that requires someone older than you to remember, you should be able to work your way around it, right? Okay, we're going for $5,000 now, so put the 60 seconds up, because that's Liz's total working time. The clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start, and I hope you do it.
LC.
Called The Man of 1,000 Faces.
Lon Chaney.
Good.
SFT.
Long-running soap opera.
Search for Tomorrow.
Good.
IOM.
Fateful Day for Caesar.
Ides of March. FA.
Kukla and Ollie's girlfriend.
Fran Allison.
Yes.
ZG.
One of Dobie Gillis's many loves.
I forget. WC.
Plays the Padre on MASH.
William Christopher.
Right.
MR.
Johnny Mercer, Henry Mancini hit.
Moon River.
That's it. You did it. Congratulations. All right. Good. Boy. That was good. That was good. I'll tell you, she is terrific. She is indeed terrific. And I'll go on back there and you two and be comfortable. I'll explain here. You only missed one. I had just finished saying that if Pat had an area in which she might be a little weak, it would be memory type things, you know, sort of generation gap. You got Lon Chaney, called The Man of 1,000 Faces.
That's old knowledge.
That's about 30, 40 years ago. And even older than that, you got Julius Caesar. He hasn't had a show for 100 years, I don't imagine. The missing one, GG, one of ZG, one of Dobie Gillis's many loves. Zelda Gilroy.
I knew that.
Yeah, lovely, lovely girl.
No, I knew it.
You two have $84,000 and you're still playing the game. We're going out right now and see if we can pick up a little toward that 84.
A representative of our studio audience will receive Chenon's 213 XL silent movie camera. Just point and shoot. Then play back your memories with a Whisper silent projector, furnished by Chenon. And speaking of picture perfect, back to you, Bill.
Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Oh, that's nice. You got a little introduction right in the middle of the show there. We have a new challenger for, as I say, it begins to look like like the names in an Irish neighborhood. Kathy, Pat, and Liz. We have, and welcome to our show, Kathy Miller. Good to have you with us, Kathy.
Hi.
Well, now, I haven't been up on what's been going on in the Miller family lately, Kathy, so suppose you fill me in.
Well, big events. Four months ago, we had a little girl named Caitlin, speaking of Irish names. Caitlin.
That's a nice name.
And I have a son, Justin.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, Caitlin's sixth generation, firstborn female child with the middle name Isabel in California.
Sixth generation?
Sixth
firstborn
generation.
female child with the name Isabel.
Middle name Isabel.
That's very interesting. What does Mr. Miller do?
He's a business opportunity broker, and I'm a retired paramedic.
Are you really? You're young to retire.
Oh, well.
You retired of choice.
Yes.
You didn't know. You know how our game plays, don't you?
Yes, thanks.
Okay, now I want you three to play a good game, or I might be a retired game show host. A quizmaster, as we used to say in more honorable and lovely days. Everybody ready to go?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Hang in here. We're going to start this one with the letter C there. C is for whatever you want C to be for. Get ready with your, you know about the button, Kathy. The nanosecond you think you know the answer, whack the heck out of it. Question coming. What C is important in preventing typhoid fever, cholera, and algae? Yes, Kathy?
Citrus?
No. No, good try. Repeat it for the family pair. What C is important in preventing typhoid fever, cholera, and algae from growing in swimming pools? Yes, Liz?
Chlorine.
Chlorine would do it. You have one up there. I didn't know that one until we got to the swimming pool part.
I didn't know until we got to the algae.
Where are you going?
L, please.
Okay, family pair's on a romp again, so Kathy, you want to, for Isabel's sake, you go in and see if you can't stop them. Here comes an L question. What L is made from the flax plant? And, yes, Pat?
Linen.
Linen, of course, used for tablecloths, doilies, and toweling. Well, now.
H, please, Bill.
Okay, letter H. Family pair starting off. You see, they have the momentum. You have to get in that button quick, Kathy. I'll bet you do it. Here comes question. What H said, "I am in control here"? Short. Yes, Pat.
Haig.
Haig is the right answer. Shortly after President Reagan was shot. You're sharp. You are in control here at the moment, Pat. Where are you going?
K, please, Bill.
Look at that family pair tear. Kathy's going to stop now. Question, what K is a person who makes jokes or Pat?
Kidder?
Superman actress Margot. Kidder is the right answer. Boy.
Did you think of Margot? Yeah.
You're getting some of those out of the first half of those two-parters is really an accomplishment. Well, I know, I have an idea where you're going. Where are you going?
I'm going to go to the G, Bill.
I figured it would be one of the two. Either the G or the M. Which is on the other side of the board and has no connection at all. Everybody hang in here. Possible win for the family pair. They're working on $84,000. This will be a win of a game for $500. Here it comes. What G is a bourbon, sake, and lemon juice cocktail? Or, Kathy?
Gimlet?
No. Repeat it now for the family pair. Possible game win. What G is a bourbon, sake, and lemon juice cocktail? Or the girl who might serve it to you? Liz for the game.
Geisha?
Geisha is the right answer. You have another game and another $500. Yes, indeed. It's pretty good reasoning you came up with there. Actually, the sake being in it, it sort of leads you to. So look at there. We have $84,500. I almost took your money away from you. You can fly back and forth now for lunch if you want, Liz.
Be a regular
With that kind of money. All right, we're ready for game two. If you're ready for game two, Kathy, you have the idea now. Let's see what you can do. Going to start this one with the letter B. Question. What B has a new model car with door locks patterned after a 4,000-year-old lock on a pharaoh's tomb and costs over 100... Yes, Liz?
Bentley?
Huh?
Bentley?
Bentley is the right answer. Good for you. Good reasoning. The answer I understand. My question was more or less convoluted, perhaps because of me. Anyway, the full question was, what B has a new model car with door locks patterned after a 4,000-year-old lock on a pharaoh's tomb and costs over $100,000?
I knew it wasn't a Buick.
Certainly is not a Buick. You have the right idea. Where are you going, Liz?
W, please.
Okay, letter W. Family pair trying to run that money up. Question. What W was first settled in the 11th century and is currently the seat of the Roman Catholic Church in Poland? And that's Liz.
Warsaw.
Warsaw's the right answer, Liz. You got another one. Between Warsaw and Bentley, you're moving in there. We're gonna pause for just a moment here, give you folks a chance at home a chance to watch some very interesting words. Here they are. Well, Pat and Liz working on $84,500 at this moment, and needless to say, we said earlier they are our all-time money winners. And Kathy Miller, you're going to be back here again next time to see if you can't make that championship change hands. We hope you'll be with us. Meantime, good block from Blockbusters, or words to that effect.
Some of our contestants will receive Revell's new Funster models. Fun to build, fun to play with. You'll want to build and collect all 6 Funsters from Revell. And a gift certificate from Sears' 1981 catalog, made-to-measure window fashions. One of 17 specialized catalogs that are free for the asking from Sears. And Ragu Pizza Quick Sauce, specially made to turn bread into fresh, hot pizza. Open a jar of Pizza Quick Sauce and open your own pizzeria. And a pair of beautiful digital watches for a man and a woman. Timex, we're making time look good. And West Bend's versatile 6-quart automatic Slow Cooker Plus. Slow cooks, bakes, roasts, grills, even serves. Non-sticking with colorful porcelain exterior. And Lipton Recipe and Soup Mix, a special blend of seasonings, adds zest to everyday recipes. Try Lipton Onion, onion mushroom, beefy onion, and beef-flavored mushroom. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you all. Hello, teams. He says. Hey, Helen Ludden. Hi there. Thank you. We are happy to have you here today. This is Blockbusters. We are happy to have you here because we're here during the show. As long as we're here during the show, we might as well have some people here. Right. Agree? Good. All right. Just want to make sure. You agree, Bob? Yes, sir. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same team. Speaking of, not too much, Bob. Speaking of teams, may I introduce our solo player, ladies and gentlemen, Kathy Miller. Welcome,
Hi.
Kathy.
Hi, Bill.
I don't like to get into nationalities and ethnic things and stuff like that. But are you Irish?
It's Irish Day around here?
No, I was wondering.
No, I'm English, Irish, French, Austrian, Pennsylvanian, Dutch, and Russian.
My goodness. Where are the rest of you? You should be here playing as the family group.
You know?
No, you have what I consider an Irish face, and I mean that complimentary wise. Do I have an Irish face? Wait, I take my glasses off.
Definitely. Little leprechaun-ish.
Please do not rush the podium. I'm up here trying to do a show. Anyway, Kathy, tell us a little bit about you.
I'm married. I have 2 kids, and I brought their pictures for good luck.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Want to see them?
Sure.
They're there?
That's nice. She has a little boy, and the other one's upside down. No. Tell us about the names of the kids.
Caitlin, Alexandria, Isabel, 6th generation, firstborn female child in California with the middle name Isabel.
That certainly is a fact.
Yes,
I mean, that is a fact. Right. And how about the other one?
Justin Robert, he's 3.
But he doesn't have any of that generation middle name.
No, he was a boy.
Yeah. Last time that happened to me was in the locker room at the YWCA. I had wandered in, meaning no harm to anyone. No, forget that. We would like to welcome back our family pair, a mother and daughter team. They are the McCarthys. The mother's Pat, the daughter's Liz. More importantly, they are together worth a combined total of $84,500 right now. Hi, Liz. We continue to talk after the shows, those of us on the staff here who work the show, and you two never cease to amaze us in your spread of knowledge. Liz getting that one of Kukla, Fran, and Ollie, that's pretty hard for someone of your age.
I remember them vaguely.
Yeah, well, you remember very well. And your mother, Pat. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Bill. How are you?
Do you folks have any idea what you're going to do with your share of the money, Pat?
Well, Bill, we've been tuitioned to death for the last 5 years, so I think finally we'll be able to do some of those home improvements.
Liz is one of 4 going to school, right?
Yes, well, there's 2 in, and 1 just graduated, and 1 graduated last year.
I know what you mean by tuition debt.
Yeah.
At this moment, you've won game 1 and picked up $500. Actually, Kathy has not won a game yet. She's going to win this game, hopefully, and tie the match up at 1 game apiece. The white represents our family pair, making a side-to-side connection. When they do it, they win the game. The red represents Kathy, trying to make a connection from top to bottom. All right, we're ready to go now, Liz. You answered correctly as we went off the air, so where would you like to start?
T, please.
Letter T. Answer begins with a T. Kathy ready on the button. Liz and Pat, here comes the question. What T is the part of the bird still eaten by the Chinese and was believed by the ancient Romans? Yes, Pat?
Tail?
Nope. Repeat it now for you, Kathy. What T is the part of the bird still eaten by the Chinese and was believed by the ancient Romans to be very sweet, since birds' songs are very sweet?
Tongue.
Tongue is the right answer. Kathy, you're on the board. There you go. Those Chinese people, are ancient or not, seem to eat everything about birds. Birds' tongues, birds' nest soup they make.
Bird's feet.
Bird's beak, exactly. And check comes and they give you the bird. Where are you going, Kathy?
And please.
Or tweets to that effect. The The letter N for our solo player, trying to make that top-to-bottom connection. Here comes the question now. Everybody ready on your button? What N was overrun by the British cavalry in 1918 and was the home of Mary and Joseph? Yes, Pat?
Nazareth.
Nazareth is the right answer. You know about the cavalry in 1918. What was the cavalry doing there, I wonder? Pat?
Don't know, Bill.
Where to? Well, you know how cavalries are.
Let's see.
Well, you take a good look, because it's important.
I'll take the P, Bill.
Okay. Letter P. Question. Answer starts with P. What P is the part of the body that is responsible for regulating blood sugar levels? Yes, Kathy?
Pancreas.
Pancreas is the right answer, and you blocked Kathy. Good. Okay. Oh, it's your pick again, Kathy.
V, please.
All right, letter V for our solo player. Question, answer begins with V. What V is the jet flown by the United States National Guard that gets its name from a mysterious magic that uses, Liz?
Voodoo?
Pins and dolls. Voodoo is the right answer. Family pair. Yes, Liz.
C, please.
Right, as if I didn't suspect you'd take that one. Family pair gets this, it's game and match.
No, it's not.
No, family pair gets this, it's not game and match. Solo player gets this, it is not game and match. I get it. Question. What sea did our ancestors drink a lot of, not only because they liked it, but because it was the easiest way to preserve apples? Pat.
Cider.
Cider's the right answer, Pat. That's a pretty... Let's see where I made my mistake. I was optically giving you that red one that belongs to Kathy there.
We'll take it.
You have to ask Kathy, not me. Where are you going, Pat?
L, please, Bill.
Now this will do it. Family pair gets this. It's game and match. A chance for another $5,000. Kathy in there with a block if you can. L. What L is the man whose embalmed body for the game and match?
Lenin.
Lenin is the right answer. You've won it all. Boy. What a job. I keep looking to see if my card is transparent. This says Blockbusters back there. Congratulations, you two. Let me finish the question. What L is the man whose embalmed body lies in a glass case that is viewed by thousands of visitors in Red Square? That's the big tip. Everyday Lenin was the answer. So Pat and Liz, you've done it again. Kathy, I thank you.
Thank you.
You played well.
Fun.
You are up against one marvelous
Yeah.
team. We have some very nice consolation prizes for you. Sit and be comfortable.
Okay.
Liz and Pat will give you a chance to come up to our Gold Run board in a moment and pick up another $5,000. Right now, we're going out and earn some money, and this is the way we do it. Don't go too far away. $85,000 you're working on. And you're allowed to come up to win the game and come up to the Gold Run board a total of 20 times, right? So that means, wow, give me 120,000 is possible. Well, I don't say that to jinx you. I suppose I say it to try to heighten the sensationalism among our audience there at home. Boy, imagine that, 120,000. They're not listening. Well, all right. Oh, thank you. You're fine. Pat is, as captain, who's going to do it this?
I'm going to do it this time, Bill.
Okay, it's your turn. Let me push the button here. Shot for another $5,000 for the family pair. Watch your step. There you go. Well, I know Pat knows how this works, but I'm going to explain it again just for the record. It's up to Pat now to make a path starting at the left side and going across the board. When she makes a connection, $5,000. If you miss, we throw a block up. You should be able to work your way around it, as Liz did last time, and as you have done before. Have 60 seconds in which to do it all. Okay, 60 seconds is up there. Now, clock will start when you tell us where you want to begin. Hope you do it.
A, B, please, Bill.
Mother of Queen Elizabeth I.
Anne Boleyn.
Right.
E.N.
He was the man without a country.
Philip Nolan.
Right.
M.S.
Won 7 gold medals in the Munich...
Mark Spitz.
Right.
L.R.
Sang with the Stone Ponies.
C.S.
Jokingly called Jewish penicillin.
Wait a minute. I can't think.
Okay.
GWYM.
Phrase popularized by Horace Greeley.
Go West, young man. TJ.
Albert Finney is as an 18th century playboy.
Tom Jones.
Right.
SJ.
Confederate general.
Stonewall Jackson.
That's it, you did it. Nice recovery. Good recovery. Very good. Winter Ronstadt. Oh, you're still here. You, chicken soup, I love that. Jokingly called Jewish penicillin. Yeah. You did so well. You know, I was worried about you. I'm so used to you two going quickly through there. You had 21 seconds left when it was all over.
Wow.
So you could have, you know, backed up again had you needed to.
Wow.
LR sang with the stoned, not let me put a D in there a little inadvertently, sang with the Stone Ponies' Linda Ronstadt. And jokingly called Jewish penicillin, of course, is chicken soup, as we all know and love. You two, right? Look at your total, $90,000. Congratulations. All right, you deserve it. You played well. We'll be back here in just a moment. Right now, we got a word for you folks at home. Well, that's a sharp jacket.
Thank you.
That is a good-looking... Ladies and gentlemen, Greg Hollis. Welcome, Greg.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is it fun to be introduced like that?
Pardon me?
Is it fun to have someone introduce you like that on national television? Ladies and gentlemen, Greg Hollis.
Oh, yeah, that sounds wonderful. Just great.
Okay. Anything else I can do for you? I mean, you know, I'm here to please.
No, unless you'll validate my parking ticket.
Have we got a parking thing in the budget? No parking thing in the... Well, that's life. Tell us about you, Greg.
Well, I'm a clinical psychologist with the Veterans Administration. I have 3 children, Eric, who is 5, Heather, who is 3, and I have a little baby girl who's just about a month old named Melinda.
Well, happy to hear that.
My wife's name is Jeannie. I guess one unique thing is all of my children were born in the month of September, and I'm from Iowa, so that'll tell you exactly how cold the winters are in Iowa. December is cold.
Yeah. In order to stop this rapid flow of information, we've decided we will validate your parking.
I see. Good.
However, the one condition is you have to have it out of the lot in 10 minutes. No, we're only kidding. Hey, happy to have you with us, Greg.
Thank you.
I know you know how all this works and things like that. Those winters do get cold in Iowa, don't they?
Yes.
Actually, they get cold in Pennsylvania. I was from Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
I was born in February, which proves it even gets cold in July in Pittsburgh. Matter of fact, that's what my father said. It'll be a cold day in July. Hi, Liz, Pat.
Hi.
How are things with you two?
Pretty good.
All right, we're all ready to start this bit, are we not?
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm not, but
You're
I know
not.
the 3 of you are, but I'll sort of muddle through as best I can. We're going to begin this one with the letter P. Here comes the first question. Greg, you know the importance of hitting that button quickly, because, boy, they are whizzes over there. Question coming. What P comes from the Latin meaning foot soldier, and that's what it is in a chess player's... Yes, Pat?
Pawn?
Army. Pawn is the right answer, Pat. You got it. Pawn means foot soldier.
Didn't know that.
I didn't either. Where are you going?
D, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter D for the family pair, and Greg's going to try to block this one. Question, what D is a member of a group of Muslim holy men who achieve a trance-like state through their whirling dances? Yes, Pat?
Dervish.
You got it again, Pat. Dervish is right. Where to?
M, please, Bill.
Letter M. I'll connect them on the right. M question coming. What M was jazz piano player Jelly Roll? Pat.
Morton.
Or is a brand of salt? Morton is the right answer. Oh. She's all right, Greg, huh?
Quick.
Okay. Where are you going, Pat?
B, please, Bill.
Letter B. Question. What bee are there over 3 million of in Peking? And it is said that 500 of them per minute buzz through... That's Greg.
Bees.
Nope. Repeat it now for either the family pair. What bee are there over 3 million of in Peking? And it is said that 500 of them per minute buzz through the city's busiest intersections. Yes, Liz?
Bicycles?
Bicycles is the right answer. Correct.
Even with the whole question, I still claim beach.
Okay, the second part of that question was a little
It's
more
helped.
revealing than the
Yeah.
first part. Where to, Liz?
Oh, please.
Letter O, and this would give the family pair game one of a match. Takes 2 games to win a match. And for winning the game, another $500. Greg, still chance to stop them. Question: what O contains 25 tons of gold per cubic mile of water, but no one knows? Yes, Greg?
Ocean?
You stopped them. That's right. Interesting, what O contains 25 tons of gold per cubic mile of water, but nobody knows how to extract it economically. That's the problem. Has to do with a lot of gold mines that way, too. We'll be back here in just a moment and pick up our game, but right now we're going to pause because speaking of gold, we're going out and get some.
A representative of our studio audience will receive Cell Show and Riders games, including the Scrabble brand Lexar Computer Word Game, a selection of quality games furnished by Cell Show and Rider. And speaking of words, the man that wrote most of them, Bill Cullen.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hilton, sir. All right, we'll get right back to our task at hand now. This is game one, and there you see the white. That's our family pair. The red represents our solo player, Greg Hollis. Greg gave us our last right answer, so where would you like to go, Greg?
The K, please.
Letter K. That'll connect you at the bottom. Here comes a question. The moment you think you know, hit your button. What K is sometimes called cow cabbage, since more of it... Yes, Pat?
Kale?
Kale is the right answer. Pat, you have it. The important thing about getting that one is it gives you the pick again.
Yeah. And I'll take the H, please, Bill.
Okay, going for the H. And Greg, you want to block them now.
I'm ready.
Because otherwise they pick up another 500 and have half a match won. What H is a person who nags or is Rhoda actress? For the game, Pat?
Harper.
Decision? Nope. Nope. We now give you a chance, Greg, to answer the same question. What H is a person who nags or is Rhoda actress Valerie?
Harper.
Harper is the right answer. I'll explain what happens there. When an answer is incorrect after the buzzer has started, it is counted and so, and then of course we have to come back and ask the same question. So that comes to you, Greg. You picked up another one. Where to?
Let's go to the G, Bill, please.
Okay, that'll connect Greg up top. We'll leave him a way to go, though. Here comes the G question. What G is the seasoning that is often candied and eaten at the end? Yes,
Ginger?
Pat.
Ginger?
Ginger's. It is often eaten at the end of a meal to aid digestion and curb gas. And check your oil. Check your own oil. Where are you going, Pat?
I'll try the end, please, Bill.
I don't blame you a bit, because if the family pair picks up that N, it's another game. Greg, shot to block again. Here comes the N question. What N is the nickname of former actress Anne Frances Robbins, who is now a politician's wife? Pat for the game.
Nancy?
Nancy is the right answer. You won. Congratulations, Liz. And Pat, too. Anne Frances Robbins was the name under which Nancy Reagan, now Nancy Reagan, acted. No, I didn't know that either.
I think Davis was her stepfather's name.
I think one of our question writers found this in the famous paper called the Philadelphia Inaccurate. Marvelous publication for which a cousin of mine used to do editorials. Family pair picks up another $500 with that, and half leg up as far as winning match number 15, would it be? 14 or 15?
I don't know.
Anyway, $90,500 you have, and we're ready to start game two. So, Greg, work's cut out for you.
I'm ready.
You're a good player.
We'll give it a try.
All right. Going to start this one with the letter A. Question. What A is the biblical location where the final battle between... Pat?
Armageddon.
Armageddon is the right answer. The final battle between good and evil is supposed to take place. We hear it used now frequently to indicate a large battle, not necessarily between good and evil. I have trouble finding both sides on that one. Where are you going, Pat?
T, please, Bill.
Okay. Letter T. Question. Answer starts with T. What T is where George Washington's forces opened fire on the... Yes, Pat?
Trenton?
Trenton is the right answer. You did it again. Opened fire on the British in 1776 and is now an industrial city in New Jersey. Is that not where Washington crossed the Delaware?
That's right, on
to
Christmas
get to
Eve.
Trenton on
Right,
Christmas Eve and
right.
sneaked up on them. They were all
Right.
drinking and
Right.
eggnogging it up and stuff like that. Well, that happens during wartime. We'll be back here in just a moment, but right now we have a word for you. I'm Greg Hollis. We'll see you again next time. And Pat and Liz McCarthy, you have $90,500. We'll be back. Wouldn't you try to join us? Maybe we'll give you $90,500. I doubt it, but you never can tell. Goodbye. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants will receive a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware Stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. Anti-Collegizer CA Johnny air treatment systems removes tobacco smoke, odors, pollen, and dust. Keeps the air you breathe fresher and cleaner. And from Amity, a 2-piece ensemble featuring key case in cardad and Amity's antique vintage pattern featuring multi-view card case and deep bill pocket. And Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shoppers discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up a beautiful Christmas at Sears. And from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra canner and Mr. Coffee filters. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mike Gibson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Hi there, guys. Okay. Thank you all. For my next number, I will sing October 12th, did someone say. If terrible things have not happened twixt now and then, it is now October 12th. The day Columbus's mother discovered Columbus. Is that Columbus's birthday or just the day he, or not just, or the day he discovered America?
Discovered
America. Ah, well, I blew my joke, but what the heck?
Do I get a square? No.
I'll give you I'll give you a blue square just off the margin somewhere. That gentleman to whom I am talking is Greg Hollis. Welcome back, Greg. Good to have you.
Glad to be back.
Greg is a... Did you say, do I recall correctly, clinical psychologist?
Clinical psychologist, yes.
What exactly do you do? I mean, you know what?
Every day?
Oh, well, a clinical psychologist. I mean, no, I don't want to hear the whole...
Why would you ask such a question?
I don't want to hear the whole... And the way I asked it was a little forward. I mean, what is it? What kind of work do clinical psychologists do? What could you do for me, for instance?
Well, one of the first things I learned was my limitations.
And thereby mine. No, people come to you and they say, I'm having trouble within the family or something like that?
I work in a Veterans Administration hospital, so I mostly work with young veterans, Vietnam veterans and that type of thing.
Is Joyce Brothers, Dr. Joyce Brothers, typical of a clinical psychologist, would you say?
I would sincerely hope not. No offense, Joyce, but...
If not that, what? Greg. Greg has how many kids? 3?
3 children, yes.
3 children. What are their names?
Eric, who is 5, Heather, who is 3, and Melinda, who is about a month and a half.
Boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, you're allowing for tape in the in the little tyke, or is it Rake's progress? However, we have a family pair. Greg has not won a game yet. He plays marvelously. He is playing against a family pair who are absolutely sensational. They're Pat McCarthy and her daughter Liz McCarthy, and so far they have won $90,500. That's par for the course at this moment. Up to this point, I think 68 or 72 was big. Candy Doyle had 72,000. But now, because you may remain on for 20 games, you can go all the way up to 120 big ones. How are you, Pat?
I'm well, thank you, Bill.
Liz goes to the University of Harvard. She's an economics major there. And Pat is Liz's mother and mother of 3 others, correct?
3 other daughters, yes.
Okay, let's start our game. Over there is our board. The white represents our family pair. They have already won game 1. It takes 2 games to win a match. The white represents family pair. They'll try to make the connection side to side. And red will represent Greg, trying to make top to bottom connection. Now, well, Pat, you answered correctly last time. Where would you like to begin?
P, please, Bill.
Okay, letter P. Here comes question. What P is made like a sandwich with 2 slats of wood and graphite in the middle, and then, yes, what do you say, Liz?
Pencil?
Pencil is the right answer. Actually, that's the way it is done. 2 slats of wood with graphite in the middle, and it is then cut into the traditional hexagonal shape. For those of you who want to go out and make pencils, I don't imagine anyone but another pencil would, but Liz, where would you like to go, Liz?
B, please.
I guess you're right, Greg. There's really no hope for me. But I have fun.
That's important.
Will the contestant please stop analyzing the quizmaster? Okay. Everybody ready now? This is for the marbles or whatever. I got to watch what I say in front of Greg. B. The answer begins with B, and here comes the question. What B precedes vessel, type, and pressure? Yes, Pat?
Blood.
Blood is the right answer, Pat. You got that one. All right, Pat, where to?
F, please, Bill.
Okay, letter F. The answer starts with F. If the family pair gets it, it's game and match. And a chance at another 5,000. Greg, on with a button. Onward and upward. Question. What F was Abe Vigoda's game and match, Liz?
Fish.
Television series Fish is the answer. Congratulations. What a couple of players you two are. Greg, you too. I hardly had a chance to see how good you were or weren't, although I could tell you play the game well, but they are hot right now.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And I want to thank you for your clinical help, Greg. I've been needing to talk like this with someone for a long time.
Oh, well, that's good.
We have some nice consolation prizes for you. We hope.
Bill,
yeah.
I'd just like to say I'd like to thank the staff people here and you. They're just really super, and I appreciate that.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you. On their behalf, because they are nice. They are. Sit there and relax. Yeah, they are a very fine bunch of people who work with our contestants. We'll be back here in just a moment to give Liz and Pat a chance at another $5,000. Right now, let us go out and pick some up. Well, hello there. Well, Greg was fun. I enjoyed talking to him.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
man.
sense of humor.
Sure has. Well, Pat and Liz, by golly, you two have been on this show almost as long as I've been. Actually, you've been on this show longer than I've been on some shows. No, I won't mention names or anything like that. Let's see, $91,000 now. Pat's the captain. We let our players, our family pair, select a captain, then the captain makes decisions. So, so far, you've been alternating.
Right.
Each time, and you've never missed one of these gold rushes. You picked up 5,000 each time. I hope I don't jinx you. I don't want to. But, Pat, it's your decision. Whose
It's
turn?
Liz's turn now.
It's your turn, Liz?
Yep, think so.
Okay, it's my turn to push the button, though.
Okay.
Only I can push the button here. Okay, watch this button. Come on over, Liz. Chance of another 5,000. Okay. I think I'm only allowed to push the button like 420 consecutive times, and then I'm replaced by Bill Wendell. You know how this works, Liz. I'll explain it. Liz is going to start at the left and call out an initial. I'll read a question. The initials represent the answer. As soon as she makes the left to right connection, $5,000 more. If she misses, we put a block up. But she and Pat have both proved at the times they've been up here that those blocks can be worked around. Boy, that's a dumb sentence, isn't it? Well, to each his own. And you have 60 seconds in which to do all this. There it is. Now, the clock will begin its downward count when you tell me where you want to start. Good luck.
AG.
Russian foreign minister.
Andrei Gromyko.
Right.
PAG.
Largest television advertiser.
Procter & Gamble.
Right.
OO.
You find Ronald Reagan here.
Oval Office.
Right.
ML.
Called La Gioconda by Leonardo da Vinci.
Mona Lisa.
Right.
NB.
Has a pastry named after him.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
He's the guy. You did it again. Boy, 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Boy, oh boy. Congratulations. Oh. Oval Office, yeah, oh, you don't think of that because, yeah, consonants are better when you're looking for sounds in phrases. But, you know, even with what'd you lose, 2 or 3 seconds, I guess, in the Oval Office. Even with that, you went through the whole thing in 21 seconds, which means you had 39 seconds left to come on back around again had you needed it. Your total winnings, now hear this, $96,000. Congratulations. Give it another shot. Boy, oh boy, what a family pair team this is, our all-time winners thus far. We'll be back in a little while. Right now we have a few words we think you might find enjoyable. Most of you anyway. Well, we have a family pair who have $96,000, and we have a new solo player. See if she can't share some of this loot. Ladies and gentlemen, she is Jane Pliner, right? Pliner. I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was told that, I'm always told that, I just forgot. Jane Pliner.
Right.
Pliner is more fun than Pliner, I guess. To be Pliner, it would have to be 2 N's, and yours is a 1 N Pliner.
I'd never thought of it that way.
Well,
I've got a new answer for all those people that
Neither
can
did I, but is that your married name?
No, single.
Single?
And looking.
I'm looking. There you are, the volunteers up there. Line forms to the right, and all meet at the commissary later on. If you can survive that, you can survive. Anyway, what would you like us to know about you, Jane?
Well, I'm a story analyst, which means that I look for stories to make into movies. I work for a major company here in L.A.
That's interesting.
I'm not allowed to say the name, but I will say that my main subjects are mice and ducks and goofy-looking dogs.
Oh, yes. The Selznick Studios. Well, that joke would have been big in 42. That's very interesting. How do you find these stories? Do people send things to you?
Yes. They keep sending them and sending them and sending them, and I read and read and read.
And are you the person who then makes out that little rejection slip that many people get, or does it go on from you?
No, fortunately, someone else gets to put their names on those.
Uh-huh. Now, if you like something, if I send you a treatment or something, then what do you do?
Don't get any ideas.
Oh, I haven't. I mean, do you send it on to someone else, or do you decide?
If I like it, I send it on to someone else.
And then eventually someone else, and then a sort of committee decision, huh?
Yes.
Because big money in that.
Oh, yeah, not for me, unfortunately. That's why I'm here.
I had a great idea for a story.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's about a young quizmaster in Pittsburgh whose father's garage burns down in the middle of a question. You think you could do anything with that?
Oh, could I?
Okay, enough of me. You know how it works, do you not, Jane?
Yes, I think
All right,
so.
the idea is to hit that button quickly and try to get it from the early part of the question. Good luck to all of you. Our family pair now have $96,000, and Jane Pliner trying to get in there and become champion. Question, going to start this one with the letter C. What C is the fruit that Marco Polo named Pharaoh's nut? Yes, Pat?
Cherry?
Nope. Repeat it for you, Jane, and take a shot at it. It's free. What C is the fruit that Marco Polo named Pharaoh's nut?
Cantaloupe?
No. Coconut. See, half of it was in the name there. Coconut. Now, Marco Polo was very good at discovering, but he was bad at naming. Got another C question. Yeah, I'll hang in there. What C was the Roman emperor who made Christianity legal And there's Pat.
Constantine.
Constantine is right. You know your history.
Yeah, I love history.
You sure? You know, of course, that Constantine is the man who, in a moment of self-aggrandizement, I imagine, changed the name of Byzantium to Constantinople.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Did you not? I didn't know that. Do you know there's nothing on the other side of my card? Okay, where are you going, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Okay, letter D for the family pair. I never knew there was a Byzantium. Question. Answer starts with D. Ready, Jane? What D is the national monument located in Colorado and Utah, named for the fossil remains? That's Pat again.
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur is the... Did it again. Named for the fossil remains of the prehistoric creatures that are found there. And Pat, where to?
H, please, Bill.
Okay. Hang in there now, Jane. They're good. What H was the king of Judea? There's Pat again.
Herod.
Speaking. You're right. You did it again. Herod is the right answer. Boy. The full question, what H was the king of Judea when Jesus was born? Was he not the man who ordered all the male babies slain?
Right, yeah.
Boy, I'll tell you. How you doing, Jane?
They're scaring me.
Well, you're going to be all right. The idea is to get a button push in there. Where are you going, Pat? Jane's going to come flying through.
R, please.
Letter R. Okay. Answer starts with R. What are said to be the wickedest of the evil fairies, or are the luggage handlers at a Pat?
Red caps?
Train station. Red caps is the right answer. That's the information there. I knew that there were luggage handlers at train stations, but I never knew that red caps were the wickedest
Never heard of it.
evil fairies. So one evil fairy was as bad as another? Pat, you're pretty close to the end of the road here. Where are you going?
F, please, Bill.
Okay, letter F. Give our family pair a chance to make the connection and Jane a chance to get in here. F. What F is a city in Missouri, or... Yes, Jane?
Fulton?
Nope. Repeat it now for either the family pair. Raise your hand. What F is a city in Missouri, or is who became Marshal Dillon's deputy? For the game, Pat?
Fester.
Nope.
No, it's Festus.
Nope.
Festus.
It has to be, yeah. Liz just said the right pronunciation. Festus.
Yeah.
Fester and Festus. There's often
I was thinking of the Addams Family, or that had a
That's
Festus.
right.
Yeah.
In the Well, anyway, hey, that was a break for you, Jane. We come up with another F question here. Hang on, everybody. Chance for the family pair to win, and chance for Jane to get in here. What F do 87% of Americans have problems with because it is the most abused Liz, for the game.
Feet?
Of the human body, feet is the answer. You did it again. Boy. 87% people have feet trouble. So it's a family pair win again, and that makes it $96,500. We'll be back in a moment to pick up our game, but right now, if you're not doing anything, watch this, please.
A representative of our studio audience will receive MGA Mitsubishi's 19-inch color television with a picture that challenges film in brightness, clarity, and contrast. Finely tuned no matter which electronic touch tuning button you select. Instant on sound, strikingly beautiful, furnished by Mitsubishi. And here's the television man himself, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Bob Hilton. Thank you, Bob Hilton. Now let's go to the booth. Hi there, just got back from the booth. We're ready for game two. Let's see, you won $500, our family pair, so that's $96,500. One more game, and that's another match, and a shot at another $5,000. Jane Planner's going to try to get in here and win a game and tie this whole match up. All right, if you're all ready with your buttons, we're going to begin with letter M here. What M is the longest river in Canada? Yes, Jane?
Monongahela.
No. Either of the family pair. What M is the longest river in Canada, or is former One Day at a Time actress Miss Phillips? Yes, Liz, your hand was up first.
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie is right. Okay, you got it from that second part. It's amazing that Mackenzie is the longest river in Canada, and I hadn't
never
heard
of it
I
before.
guess it wasn't.
I've heard of it.
Monongahela wasn't bad.
I
I
was
mean,
going to say Mississippi, but then you said Canada, and I just...
well, you got a little closer with Monongahela. Well, what the heck, as he always says. Anyway, Mackenzie is the right answer, and that came from the actress Phillips clue. And where are you going, Liz?
S, please.
All right, letter S. What S is the gesture that is said to symbolize a knight shielding his eyes from the dazzling... Yes, Jane.
A salute?
Jane, you're on the board. Salute's the right answer. What S is that? The whole thing...
I feel like I've accomplished my life's goal.
Well,
I
you
think I'll
have.
go now.
You're up there against a whale of a good team who are extremely hot at this moment. This whole thing is funny about how we got the word salute, or how salute came about. It is a gesture that is said to symbolize a knight shielding his eyes from the dazzling beauty of a lady in the bleachers. In the bleachers. They had bleachers there? We got bleachers here. They had general admission and reserved seats, boxes, and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Jane, congratulations. You're on the board. Now you make your own path.
I'll try H.
Okay, letter H. Here comes an H question. What H... Excuse me. It's all right. It's hard to do that on air as long as I shield the brand. Everybody ready with your buttons now. What H does the old proverb say will catch more... Pat?
Honey.
Flies than vinegar? Honey's the right answer. Wow. Put together H and proverb and came up with the answer, didn't you? Where are you going?
N, please, Bill.
Okay, different direction now. N for the family pair. Jane's going to try to score in here. What N is a strategic ground-to-ground missile? Yes, Jane?
Nautilus.
Repeat it now for either the family pair. What N is a strategic ground-to-ground missile, or is the Indian tribe known for their weaving? Yes, Pat. I mean, Liz.
Navajo.
Navajo is the right answer. Good. Okay. There's the board. White's the family pair. Red the solo player. Be back here in just a moment, but right now we'll pause for this. Well, got Liz and Pat McCarthy here, $96,500, and Jane Planner, who's trying to break that streak of theirs. That 96,000 is sort of a magic number. If you win another one and pick up another 5,000, you'll have broken the $100,000 mark. And that isn't done very often on game shows or anywhere else that I know of. And we'll be back here again tomorrow, Jane, to give you a chance to pick it up right where you... Thank you, Liz and Pat and Jane. See you all again next time. Bye from Blockbusters. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants will receive a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware stores. Combine value and personal service at over 5,000 locations nationwide. And Ecologizer CA90 air treatment systems remove tobacco smoke, odors, pollen, and dust. Keep the air you breathe fresher and cleaner. And Ebony's two-piece ensemble, including key case and cardette and Ambi's antique vintage pattern, featuring multi-view card case and deep bill pocket. And Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shoppers discount. You got holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up beautiful Christmas at Sears. And Mr. Coffee's gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker, genuine Mr. Coffee accessories including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Bob. Hey, nice. Hi there, gang. Oh, boy. Real people. Well, right. Thank you. Oh, that's all right. You stopped awfully sudden there. That's all right. No. It's nice when your applause, instead of just being dwindles. You know, try it once more. Dwindle down. Hello there. Welcome to This Is Your Applause. We are happy to have this. Is Blockbusters, you probably all know, or they probably didn't, or they wouldn't have been applauding like that. Anyway, thank you, Bob. Blockbusters is a show where we have a family pair play against a solo player. And right now, I want you to meet our family pair. It is a mother and daughter team. Pat McCarthy, she's on the right, she's the mother. Liz McCarthy, logic follows, is on the left. She's the daughter, and together they have won $96,500. Boy, I'll tell you. Actually, they're a heck of a team. It has seemed in the time they've been with us now over quite a few shows, that what one doesn't know, the other does. And Liz, the daughter, she's a student at the University of Harvard.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about, we haven't talked about what's going on in your life lately, Liz.
I'm an editor of the school paper, The Crimson, which comes out 6 times a week. So that takes up a good deal of my time.
It does indeed.
My boyfriend, Brian, just starting at the business school, so he's going to take up a deal of my time, too.
Yeah, that's good.
It's nice.
Yeah.
How about
classes?
Pat wants to know about this.
I'm an avid sports fan.
Happy to have you.
Music.
Good. Well, you sound like you're an avid fan of many things. Pat McCarthy, the mother, is also, what's your best field of expertise, Pat, would you say?
Oh, it's usually history or literature, Bill.
If you had to choose a category,
yeah,
you'd go along
history or
those.
literature. Yes.
Well, we welcome both of you back with your 96.5. Your possible winnings would be 120,000 or 20 times to the Gold Run board. Your opponent trying to stop you, as many opponents before her have and not succeeded, is Jane Pliner. Welcome back, Jane. Happy to have you. Nice audience, huh? I saw some pretty good-looking fellows in the audience out there, Jane.
Where?
Has your situation changed since last? You were single last time I talked to you, were you not?
I'm still single.
Nothing happened overnight there, huh? Still looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went out and bought a pair of binoculars overnight.
What do you do in addition to look? I mean,
I'm a story analyst, which is a fancy name for a reader.
Yeah.
I read a lot of books.
you in effect audition stories in that, not in that strict sense, but that's the broad general idea,
Yes.
to see if they will be made into movies.
Yes, I do.
Well, happy to have you with us, and we'll explain how the game works quickly. Family pair represented by the White. Neither one of our family pair or our solo players represented by weight. But anyway, they try to make a side-to-side connection. If they do, it's a game. 2 games is a match. Red is our solo player trying to connect bottom to top. Okay, now, Liz, you had given us the last correct answer. Family pair has won a game. They only need 1 more game for the match and a chance at another 5,000. Your choice, Liz. Where do you want to begin?
D, please.
I don't often go through all those rules, but it's good to do it once in a while. It does take time, though. Answer to this begins with a D. Jane, ready with your buzzer there, or bell, or whatever it is. Question: what D is America's most widely eaten variety of apple, and is what some people... Yes, Liz?
Delicious?
Say after they've finished a good meal. Right, Liz, you got it again. Good boy.
I think that is red delicious, not...
All right, Liz, where?
B, please.
The letter B. Still will not have made the connection. Jane, try to get in there. Now, question: what B does Wonder Woman's tiara double as, or... Yes, Liz?
Boomerang?
Boomerang's right. You did it again. Boy. The rest of the question would have been, or is an Australian bushman's weapon. So, where to?
F, please.
And look what happens if they do it. That makes the connection, albeit with a little jog in the middle. Family pair will have won the game, and because it's the second game, the match. Jane, ready to block. Question coming. What F precedes Alaska and follows Douglas? That's Pat for the game and match.
Fairbanks.
Fairbanks is the right answer. Congratulations. game and match for the family pair. Congratulations, you two. By the way, in Fairbanks, KFAR-TV, the people in Fairbanks see our program on KFAR-TV, for which we thank them. And Jane, you played well. What can one do? Except we have some very nice consolation prizes for you. You hang around. We're going to rustle up something real nice for Jane. Meantime, we'll be back to give our family pair a shot at another $5,000. But right now, why don't you watch this, please?
Thank you, Jane.
Okay. It's sort of exciting for me. I know it's more exciting, I hope it is, for the two of you having won $97,000 now, but it's exciting for me too because every time you win anything, you move along further as the all-time money winner on our show. 97 now, possibility of 120,000. Well, it's $5,000 time, Pat. It's your decision. Who are you going to send up this time?
I'm going to send myself up.
You're going to send yourself up? Come on up, Pat. We're going to give you a chance at another $5,000 here on the Gold Rush. Catch your heel. Oh, you got to have that carpet fixed. You caught your heel. Well, that's all right. You can play this game with or without shoes. That's part of the rules. You know what you do. You start at the left and make a path. The moment you connect the left to the right, you pick up the $5,000. If you miss, we put a block up. And questions vary in difficulty and fields of endeavor and things like that, so you should be able to work your way around it. Give Pat 60 seconds up there. That's how much time you have. Good luck to you. I hope you do it again. I'm rooting for you to do the record.
Thank you, Bill. HK, please.
Famous pupil of Annie Sullivan.
Helen Keller, WW.
Writer of Oh, Captain, My Captain.
Walt Whitman,
Right.
NH.
Wrote The Scarlet Letter.
Nathaniel Hawthorne, WM.
President during the Spanish-American War.
William McKinley,
Right.
PV.
Foe of General Pershing.
Pancho Villa.
That's it. You did it in 20 seconds. 20 seconds this time. I think you were going for a record there. Yeah, she was. She was. Boy, 5,000. You get the same impression I did, Liz, that she was going for a record there?
I wasn't thinking about it.
Well, you went flying through. You had 21 seconds. It took you 21 seconds another time. Now you did it in 20 seconds. $5,000 in 20 seconds. Someone figure out how much that is a second, please, and let me know. $400? We'll be back here in just a moment. We got to go get $5,000 somewhere. Either mug that guy in the parking lot, or if not, watch this. Boy. That's all right. Okay. We got our family pair, our all-time high money winners now with $102,000 and a brand new solo player to try and take that championship away. It is Bo Wagner. Welcome, Bo. In our own ways, we're all color coordinated. Bo and I are wearing maroon or various shades, and Liz and Pat in aqua, teal, or whatever you want, teal or aqua. Or we could do a song group. Bo, welcome to our show. Thank you, Bo.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about you, if you would.
Okay. I'm Bo Wagner. I'm a bartender from Guerneville, California, on the Russian River. Single. And if you want to talk to me later, Janie, we got it covered.
What else?
Oh, I guess we don't have it covered. I play the guitar and I sing and play golf on the weekends.
Well, that's fun. Sounds like fun. You know how this game works, do you not?
I sure do.
All right. Now, the idea is make connection top to bottom. You'll be represented by the red. And I guess that if I can give you one tip, it's get fast on that button there and try to interrupt and try to determine the answer as quickly along through the question as you can. That is for what it's worth, Bo. I don't know how well I'd do in your seat, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to begin this game between our family pair and Bo with the letter S. Answer starts with S, and here comes the first question. What S was founded in 1871 by the Japanese government and was the site of the 19th... Yes, Liz?
Sapporo?
Sapporo is the right answer. Absolutely. And was the site of the 1972 Winter Olympic Games, and the family pair hop off to a lead again. Where are you going, Liz?
C, please.
Letter C. Here we go. What C is the poisonous snake that bites more people in the United... Yes, Liz?
Cobra?
No.
No.
Repeat it for you, Bo. What C is the poisonous snake that bites more people in the United States than any other?
Copperhead?
Copperhead is the right answer, Bo, and you're on the board. It's interesting that the cobra bites people in the United States, where most other snakes bite them on the foot or in the hand. Or on the peninsula of Florida. Bo, where are you going?
Letter R.
Huh?
The letter R.
Good enough for me, okay. Bo has one now, family pair has one. What R is the principal export of Vietnam? That's Pat.
Rice?
That's right. Rice.
Refugees.
Boy, kick him in.
Refugees.
They are fast, Bo. You got to watch them. Where are you going, Pat?
K, please, Bill.
Letter K. All right. Question. What K are acting brothers James and... Liz?
Keach?
Stacy. Keach is the right answer. You two. That's fantastic. James and Stacy Keach, both actors. Where are you going, Liz?
H, please.
Okay, letter H, family pair. That won't get them there yet. They still have a couple of moves they have to make, so Bo, try to hop in. H question. What H was purchased by Peter Stuyvesant in 1658 and is Frank Sinatra's new... Yes, Pat.
Hoboken?
New Jersey hometown. Hoboken is the right answer.
I didn't know he was from Hoboken.
Boy.
For a tiny cheering place.
Where to? Take your time.
Yeah, the G, please, Bill.
All right, the letter G. Yeah, you'll still have to finish that connection, but that's in the right direction there. Answer starts with G. What G do West Point cadets call a man who graduates near the bottom of his class or is an animal often used... Yes, Bo?
Gopher?
Nope. Nope, I'll give it now to the family pair. Raise your hand. What G do West Point cadets call a man who graduates near the bottom of his class or is an animal often used by farmers instead of a lawnmower? Pat's hands up.
A goat.
A goat is the right answer, and you got it. Gopher makes sense, too. Well, now, I wonder where they're going, he asks.
The L, please, Bill.
Letter L will do it for the family pair. Add $500 to the general coffers of the family and give them a shot at a match. This for game, though. What L was originated by American Indians and is now played... Pat?
Lacrosse?
By Eastern colleges. Lacrosse is right, and that's another game for the family pair. Get it again. Well, they did it again, Bo. They are good players. You had the right idea. Just have to hop in there a little sooner. They pick up $500, now total $102,500. It's getting long even to say. We'll be back here in a moment. Right now, why don't you folks watch this?
A representative of our studio audience will receive Hoover's new Decade 80 vacuum cleaner with deep cleaning action. Leaves carpets really clean. Full-time edge cleaning gets up to baseboards. The Decade 80 furnished by the Hoover Company. And speaking of vacuum cleaners, here's Bill.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that original and unusual introduction, Bob. Speaking of vacuum cleaners. Well, look where the family pair is. Won the first game of this match. Bo, you're up against quite a team, but I predict you're gonna do it. Okay?
I've done it. I had one in a row last time.
You did. You did indeed. All right. Okay, ready to start this game. Now, we're going to begin this one with the letter which you see flashing up there, the P. Okay, answer starts with a P. Everybody ready with those buttons? What P was captured by the British in 1758 and is where today you can see Three Rivers Stadium? That's Liz.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is the right answer. So the family pair off again. Pittsburgh used to be called Fort Pitt.
That's right.
I knew that because I went to school in Pittsburgh. And they said, well, I went to school while it was still called Fort Pitt, actually. I'm trying to think of the British general who captured it.
Captain Pitt.
No, it wasn't Captain Pitt. Did the British have a general named of Howe?
Yes.
Howe? I think that was a guy.
Yeah. General Howe. Yeah.
Pinky Howe.
Played third base.
I think. Anyway, you folks sitting around Pittsburgh, don't write me about that. Where you going, Liz?
B, please.
Okay, letter B. Okay, everybody ready? What B starred Jane Fonda as a sexually liberated Liz?
Barbarella?
Barbarella's the right answer. Sexually liberated spacewoman. That's a fun movie. I like that.
I never saw it.
Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, that's good. I like to watch Jane no matter what she does.
Me too.
As long as she does it. Where are you going, Liz?
L, please.
Letter L. Question coming up here. What L are hens that produce eggs? Yes.
Layers.
Or what fancy cakes usually come in layers is the right answer. Too much. Well, where to, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
All right. Answer starts with a D. What D was written by Northerner Daniel Emmett in Yes, Bo?
Deerslayer.
No. Repeat it for either the family pair. Raise your hand. What D was written by Northerner Daniel Emmett in 1859 and became the unofficial anthem of the South? Both hands are up. Pat, you're the captain.
Dixie.
Dixie it is, yes. Marvelous, marvelous song there.
Yeah, it really is.
Not to digress, but yes, to digress for a moment. The Civil War had two of the top stirring musical selections in the world. I think Dixie was one, and the Battle Hymn of the Republic the other. Two of the top of all time. Where are you going, Pat?
I'm going to the T, Bill, please.
Look what happens if the family pair gets that. It means game and match, Bo. You need another one in a row, Bo.
That's right.
Okay, answer starts with a T. Question coming. What T did the U.S. Army start using in the late 1800s to signal the end of the day's For the game and match, Liz.
Taps?
Taps is the right answer, and you've done it again. Okay. $103,000 for the family pair. Bo, we have some very nice consolation prizes for you. Pat, your selection again. We're going to go right into our gold run board. Which of you is? I know it's Liz's turn. I know. Come on over here, Liz. Going to give you a shot at 5,000 big. There you go. That's all right. You take your time. There you are. Thank you, Bo, very much for being with us. Well, here you are, Liz. I don't know how many times you've been up here, half of the total number of your team. You make the path going from left to right, make the connection. You pick up another $5,000, have 60 seconds in which to do it. And put the 60 up there. Oh, well, first we were showing you the path. That's me. That's pretty nice. Hi there. That's, there you go. Now we put the 60 up. That was my fault. I did that out of order. We wish you the very best of luck. As you know, if you get a block, you can work your way around it. Your mother, I think, set the record in 20 seconds. Don't be concerned with beating the record. Just make the connection. You ready to go?
Ready.
Good luck. I hope you do it.
JD.
President of the Confederacy.
Jefferson Davis.
Right.
GWC.
Worked with peanuts.
George Washington Carver. HM.
American educator.
Pass. JP.
Annual literary prizes named for this publisher.
Joseph Pulitzer.
Right.
HH.
Famous cartoon dog.
Pass. BAD.
Comic strip couple.
Blondie and Dagwood.
Right.
GH.
Marine Corps slogan meaning work together.
Gung Ho.
Right, that's it. You did it. Okay. Boy. You have time. 26 seconds. Look for your own information. Boy, you two really move along. Gung Ho was the last one. What'd you miss? HM, the American educator, Horace Mann. Horace Mann. Big in the Northeast, the Horace Mann School in New York. And HH, the famous cartoon dog.
Huckleberry Hound.
That's it, Pat. Pat, I don't know where you get all that information. Huckleberry Hound is it. What do you care? You got $108,000 and you're still in here playing the game. We'll be back in just a moment. Right now we have a word for you. Well, Pat and Liz McCarthy, $108,000, and you're still in there. You can win potentially $120,000. See you again next time. We'll have a new opponent for you. Hope you join us. Goodbye from Blockbusters. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants will receive a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware Stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. Any College-Izer CA90 air treatment systems remove tobacco smoke, odors, pollen, and dust. Keeps the air you breathe fresher and cleaner. And from Amity, a two-piece ensemble including key case and cardette in Amity's antique vintage pattern featuring multi-view card case and deep bill pocket. And Hush Puppies gloves for work and casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shopper's discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up for beautiful Christmas at Sears. And from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Oh, yes, baby. Thank you all very much. Hi there, game players. Well, that's nice. Take it, Bob. Hello there. Welcome to Blockbusters. We're happy to have you with us. We got, well, we have an interesting team match up here. We have our family pair opposing a solo player, as is our usual wont. I suppose right now we should welcome our family pair, mother and daughter team, Liz and Pat McCarthy. They're winning so far $108,000. And that's par for our course thus far. It's certainly the top money winners. The total possible now is $120,000 for either the family pair or the solo player. Hello, Pat.
Hi, Bill.
You're getting close to that magic number, are you not?
Yes.
And I don't want to jinx you, but I have to mention it because what we want to do is heighten the suspense, keep the viewers on the edge of their seats, where viewers usually look the best. Your husband's name, Charlie McCarthy.
That's right.
4 kids. Children, I guess.
4 beautiful daughters.
And all 2 in school and 2 on their way.
Right. I have a daughter at Colgate University. So she's a sophomore there.
Colgate's in the Ivy League, is it not?
No, they're supposed to be the next one to join.
Yeah, oh, well, I knew there was. I heard talk. So anyway, Liz goes to University of Harvard.
It's true.
Editor of the Harvard Crimson.
An editor, yes.
Yeah, and also majoring in economics.
Yes.
They're a good team. Opposing them is a very nice-looking solo player. I don't know what kind of player she is yet, but ladies and gentlemen, would you make welcome Monica Tarantino? Welcome, Monica.
Thank you, Bill.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
How are you?
I'm not so good. Along about this time of day, things slow down.
I know what you mean.
Not that it was ever any different. What do you do, Monica?
I'm a teacher at a 2-year agricultural and technical college in New York.
Oh, yeah.
I live in Walton, New York, which is in the southern tier, quite close to the Pennsylvania border.
Oh, yeah.
On a farm with my husband.
That's great, marvelous grape country in that area,
Yeah,
is it not?
just north of us it is.
Yes.
We're primarily dairy country where we live.
Oh, yeah. I used to drive from Pittsburgh, where I was raised, to Lake Erie, where we went in the summer, and right up through that grape country. You know, my uncle used to go with us, and we could never get him out of the grape country. He'd get out of the car on the way to Canada and get back in on the way back. And that's walking around on grapes.
Yes.
That was my Uncle Elmer. He was big on the...
Your Uncle Elmer, huh?
Elmer Ofter High.
I think I've seen him occasionally.
He's still up there, is he, right?
Yeah.
Among the grapes. Is your husband a teacher too?
No, he isn't. He's a carpenter.
What's the school at which you teach?
State University of New York at Delhi.
Okay, we wish you well. Hope you do well
Thank
here.
you.
You know how it works.
Yes.
All right, you'll be represented by the red, trying to make a top-to-bottom connection, and the family pair, of course, by the white, trying to make that side-to-side connection. All right, if you're all ready, that's the way the family pair will attempt to do it. We're going to begin this game with the letter C up there. The moment you think you know now, Monica, hit that button. That's the important part. Pat and Liz, good luck to you. Monica, to you too. Question. What C is a French wine district or who makes Coupe de Villes? Yes, Monica?
Cadillac.
Cadillac is the right answer, and you're off to a good start. What do you know? Isn't that funny? I'm talking about wine, never knowing of these 26 questions which might come up next. Where are you going, Monica?
To the B, please.
Letter B. Okay, answer starts with a B. Everybody ready? What B is what some cooks do to a turkey? Oh, that's Monica.
Baste.
Baste is the right answer. You got another one. Rest of the question, or is what some seamstresses do to a seam during a fitting. Okay, where to?
T, please.
Letter T. Question. Answer starts with T. What T has its atoms so tightly bonded together that almost...
Tetrahedron?
Nope. Put it again over there in the family pair. Raise your hand, either one who thinks they know it. What T has its atoms so tightly bonded together that almost nothing can break it apart or stick to it? Not even baked on grease. There's Pat's hand.
Teflon?
Teflon is the right answer. That's baked on grease. Last few words of those multiple questions are the denouement. Where are you going, Pat?
D, please, Bill.
Okay, family pair got in there and threw the blocker, and now they're going to try to make that side-to-side connection. Doing well, Monica. You got the hang of it. Here comes the question. What D was the event that took place in Weehawken, New Jersey, when Mr. Burr met... That's you, Liz.
Duel.
Duel is the right answer. Mr. Hamilton was the opponent. Alexander. Weehawken, right across the Hudson River from lower New York. Where are you going, Liz?
M, please.
Lower Manhattan, not lower New York. Letter M. Ready, Monica? Pat and Liz? What M is the light, strong substance used in spacecrafts that is the only metal commercially mined from seawater? Pat's going to take a chance.
Magnesium?
Good chance. Magnesium is right. Okay, Pat. Back on a roll here. Where are you going?
G, please, Bill.
Letter G, and Monica's going to try to block. Well, that would start her line going again. Question. What G is named for a Hebrew cloak popular during the Middle Ages and is a fabric with diagonal lines woven into it? Pat.
Grosgrain?
Nope. Repeat the whole question for you now, Monica. You get a free shot. What G is named for a Hebrew cloak popular during the Middle Ages and is a fabric with diagonal lines woven into it? Time. Gabardine.
Oh.
Gabardine. Okay, we come up with another G question. Answer starts with G. Everybody ready? What G is currently part of northern Israel and in ancient... Liz?
Gaza?
Nope. Repeat it for you now, Monica. What G is currently part of northern Israel and in ancient times was the principal site of Christ's ministry?
Golan?
No. Galilee.
Oh.
Galilee. The Sea of Galilee. I heard that. Okay, we come up with another G question. What G was a naval base during Texas's revolt against Mexico during 1835, or is a popular... Yes, Liz?
Galveston?
Glenn Campbell's song. Galveston is right. Well, now where?
N, please.
Okay, I knew it was going to be N or U. This will win a game for the family pair. Takes 2 games for a match. Question, if they get it. Monica might block here. What N may grow on trees planted from peach seeds because the two... Pat.
Nectarines?
Nectarines is right. That's a game. Congratulations. That's a game for the family pair and another $500. Isn't that funny? The question goes on. I always finish the questions. What end may grow on trees planted from peach seeds because the two fruits grow on identical trees? I didn't know that. I don't believe it either. When you get... Did someone look this up? Who looked it up? Ben Turpin. Fine, Ben. Yeah, that's an old joke. And God bless you, looker-upper. Anyway, nectarines and peaches both don't know one tree from a hole in the orchard or something like that. So it's another $500 for the family pair, and we'll be back in just a moment. But right now we have a word for you. Nectarines and peaches. I don't believe that. I don't buy that nectarine peach stuff. I don't very often take issue with our experts because they are indeed sort of impeccable. But you know, if a nectarine grows on a peach tree, then why can't an apple grow on an orange tree? You can't mix apples and oranges, Hilton. Or you can, yes. All right. Anyway, we will get to the bottom of that, friends, and let you know. So don't keep your phone off the hook. So Pat and Liz have $108,500, and Monica Tarantino, a name I love. That's a lovely lilting name. You're going to try to tie it all up now,
Yes,
okay?
I am.
All right, good luck. Question, we'll begin with a Q, because we're starting this game with a Q. Everybody ready? Here we go. Q. What Q is the Q in IQ? Pat, quick.
Quotient.
Matt, you're right. Boy, you were quick with that button. I didn't mean quick answer. I wasn't hurrying you. I was commenting on the fact that you were quick. For intelligence quotient. Then it has a note here, 31. Wonder whose that is. Oh, yes, I figured that would be about his. Right. Okay, Pat, where are you going?
L, please, Bill.
Letter L. Question. What L is the favorite jelly bean flavor? Yes, Monica.
Licorice.
Licorice is right. How do you... What has our country come to? And all these years of our democracy and the richest nation in the world, question on a typical game show is, what L is the favorite jelly bean flavor of Vice President George Bush? But the answer, friends, is licorice, and you heard it here. Congratulations, Monica.
Thank you, Bill.
You get 4 jelly beans for that answer.
Thank you.
And a red hickey. Where are you going now?
R, please.
Okay, letter R. Everybody ready? What R was plundered and burned? Monica.
Rome.
No? Okay, as far as it went. Now we repeat it for either the family pair. What R was plundered and burned by the British Army under Benedict Arnold and is currently the capital of Virginia? Pat?
Richmond.
Richmond is the right answer. Okay. That second part. All right, where to, Pat?
P, please, Bill.
Letter P. Question coming answer starts with P. What P is the game originally played by Persians where players chase a rolling ball while riding on horse? Yes, Pat.
Polo.
Back. Polo is the right answer. You did it again. Reminder. Family pair all-time money winners at $108,500 trying to make the possible 120, and we'll be back to pick up this game in just a moment, but right now this for you. I have here a photocopy of a page from a reliable, I assume, and famous encyclopedia, and I quote from it about the nectarine and peach coming from the same tree. Quote, nectarine. It's a fruit much like a peach. The only important difference between the two is that nectarines have smooth skin and peaches are fuzzy, we know that. They come from identical trees. Nectarines often originate from peach seeds, and peaches may come from nectarine seeds. Botanists do not know which originated first, the chicken or the egg. I mean, the nectarine or the peach. These are probably the same guys who didn't know about the chicken and the egg, but they wouldn't be botanists, would they? But anyway, friends, you heard it here. A nectarine can grow from a peach seed, and a peach can grow from a nectarine seed. Okay. And if a peach grows from a nectarine seed and you would have preferred a nectarine, shave the peach. Help shave the whatever. Well, now, where were we, Pat? I think you had given me the last correct answer. We straightened that out. Where are you going?
A, please, Bill.
Okay, it's getting close for the family pair to our all-time money winner. Monica, hop right in there if you think you possibly can. It's good to take a chance. I took 2. I will put the nethermost back. Question. What A is the Maryland location of the United States? Yes, Liz?
Annapolis?
States Naval Academy. Annapolis is the right answer. Yes?
C, please.
Letter C. Okay, we'll not quite do it, but it's getting close. What C was once the most popular vegetable among wealthy Romans who believed it had medicinal value? Yes, Liz?
I think it was,
Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. Give Pat a chance.
I believe it's carrots.
No, it's
No?
not. No.
Okay.
Okay, we repeat it now for you, Monica. Sorry about that, Pat. What C was once the most popular vegetable among wealthy Romans who believed it had medicinal value and today is the sidekick to many a corned beef?
Cabbage.
Cabbage is the right answer, right. Corned beef and cabbage. Where are you going, Monica?
T, please.
Letter T. Okay. Here it comes. What T is a town in Oregon or the kind of cheddar cheese named after it? Tillamook.
Never heard of it.
I knew there was a Tillamook cheese, but I didn't know it was cheddar. But anyway, that's it. We come up with another T question. Something the 4 of us will know a little more about, I hope. Okay, answer starts with T. Ready with your button. What T does a walrus use to, that's Pat.
Tusk.
Tusk is the right answer, to rake the ocean floor in search of food. All right, look at that design we're getting there. Where are you going now, Pat, he asks.
W, please, Bill.
Letter W, and still will not quite do it. Okay, here comes question. Answer starts with W. Ready, Monica? What W is a town in Massachusetts or a famous dictionary maker? Pat.
Webster.
Webster is the right answer, and you have another one. WBZ-TV. That's Boston, unless I'm sadly mistaken. Yeah, fine. So they carry our program, and that's nice of them to do that. Where are you going, Pat?
S, please, Bill.
Well, take a look there and you see what happens. If the family pair gets it, it's game and match. And a shot to get that much closer to our top limit. Monica, you won a block. Possible game and match. Here's the question. S. What S starred Marlon Brando in Red Buttons? And game match, Pat.
Sayonara.
Sayonara is the right answer. You've won it all again. Congratulations. Okay, the rest of that question to complete it, and is the Japanese word for goodbye. But you didn't need it. You had game and match, Pat and Liz. Monica, you played well.
Thank you, Bill.
Played well. You up against a team on a hot streak and a very fine team of players. So we have some very nice consolation prizes for you, but you sit there and relax. You don't have to do anything or go anywhere. We'll be back here in just a moment to give the McCarthys a chance at another $5,000. Right now, this for you.
A representative of our studio audience will receive a 100 old-time ceiling fan with brass motor and 52-inch pecan blades with brass irons, furnished by Robbins and Myers. And speaking of functioning fans, I'm one of this man. Here's Bill.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. Okay. It gets ever closer. Our top possibility as far as money is $120,000. And Pat and Liz McCarthy are our all-time money winners because they have $109,000 to this very moment. They have been alternating to this point with Pat as captains, deciding who's coming up here. What do you say, Pat?
I think it's my turn, Bill.
Your turn. Come on up, and I sure hope you do it. Give you a shot at another 5,000 big one. Boy. Well, you've been here before.
Yes.
I explained it just, you know, for the people at home and record and things like that. Start at the left and work across the board. The moment you make the connection, the gold to the gold, $5,000. And if you miss, we put a block up and we blank out the square on which you missed, and you should be able to work your way around. All that you know. Have 60 seconds in which to do it. You now have 109. This would give you 114. Oh boy. Okay, the clock will begin when you tell me where you want to go. Take your breath before you start. You start at your leisure. Good luck.
DV.
Star Wars villain.
Darth Vader.
Right.
G.
Waterproof overshoes.
Galoshes.
Right.
DVD.
Ronald Reagan hosted it.
I don't know.
All right.
OUAT.
Fairy tale opening.
Once Upon a Time.
Right.
MOD.
Charity launched by FDR.
March of Dimes.
Right.
JD.
Nicknamed the Manasseh Mauler.
Jack Dempsey.
I knew you'd get that one. I knew you were going to get that one. Oh, boy. Okay. Still in there. Yeah, you did very well. Where are they? $114,000. Oh, that's marvelous. The one you missed, DVD, I just heard someone in the audience call it out. Ronald Reagan, not during the playing of the game, Ronald Reagan hosted at Death Valley Days. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember it now.
20 Mule Team, was it not 20 Mule Team Borax?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you, Liz and Pat, you can be proud of each other. You have $114,000, and all you need is one more perfect game, and you will have won the limits. Go on back and rest for a moment. Rest, he says. Easy for me to say. May we take a look, or may we meet our next opponent, please, for our family pair. It is Melinda Carfagno. Hello, Melinda. Melinda, it's nice to see you. Welcome. Did I pronounce your name right?
You sure did. Not many people do that.
I studied Italian when I was in announcer school or something like that. What do you do, Linda?
I'm a housewife. Okay. I have 2 beautiful daughters and a husband.
Okay.
And I was born at Burbank Community Hospital, and I haven't gotten out of here since.
My goodness, I'm glad you dropped in before you left. You know how it works, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Waiting on that button now, because that's the important thing. We're going to start this game with the letter Z. Okay, answer starts with a Z. Melinda ready, Pat and Liz ready. Z. What Z is known as Italian squash? That's Melinda.
Zucchini.
Zucchini's right, Melinda. Carfagno's on the board. Well, okay.
E, please.
All right, the letter E. E question. What E is where Commodore Perry defeated... That's Pat.
Erie.
Erie is right. Finish the question in a moment. Commodore Perry defeated the British Navy and is one of the smallest of the Great Lakes. Erie was the answer. It's all tied up, and we'll be back in just a moment. But would you watch this for a few seconds? And then we'll do whatever you want to do. Well, we got the game started. Melinda, we'll ask you to pick it up again next time, okay? You played a pretty good game. And Liz and Pat, I know you're going to be back. You're not going to leave town until you finish this thing out one way or another. Right. $114,000 for our family pair. Top possible winnings is 20 times to the big board, so that makes 120. They can do it in just one more. And Melinda, it's possible you could. Oh, I bet you could. Thank you both, for all 3 of you, for being here, and we would appreciate it if you join us tomorrow and see whether our family pair goes for the 120 or whether Melinda comes through. Thank you, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. Any Collegizer CA90 air treatment systems remove tobacco smoke, odors, pollen, and dust. Keep the air you breathe fresher and cleaner. And from Amity, a 2-piece ensemble including key case and card head and Amity's antique vintage pattern featuring multi-view card case and deep bill pocket. And Hush Puppy gloves for working casual wear. Active men and women choose Hush Puppies, their hands' best friends. And a gift certificate from Sears Christmas Wish Book featuring a 10% early shopper's discount. You'll get your holiday shopping off to a beautiful start when you wrap up a beautiful Christmas at Sears. And from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker. A genuine Mr. Coffee accessories including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. This is Bob Hilton speaking for Blockbusters. America's and Bill Todman production. This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters that lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of our show, Bill Cullen.
Hi there. Thank you kindly. Hi, gang. Well, that's all right. Oh, no, fine. So, thank you very much. What a nice group. Thank you, Bob Hilton. Welcome to Blockbusters. We are happy to have you with us. We're always happy to have you with us. We try to prove on this show whether two heads are indeed better than one. We haven't proved anything conclusive. We have great players coming along. Let me, for instance, first of all, introduce you to our solo player. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in making welcome Melinda Carfagno. What a lovely name that is. Hi, Melinda. What's new since we last talked?
My horse is pregnant.
Oh, my goodness. Isn't that awful?
No, it's good.
Oh, it is good.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted the horse.
We planned it, yes.
I thought maybe it got out, you know. And,
No, we planned this one.
Horses don't do that, do they? Horses don't get a chance to select, do they?
They don't have much choice.
That's
no.
terrible. That's sort of a Morganatic. That's how we got the Morgan walking horse. That's another. No, I mean, did you want your horse? Did you find a fellow for it?
Yes, we found a nice little fellow. And they're very happy together.
Well, I'm very happy. What kind of horse is it?
Quarter horse.
Oh yeah, they're expensive these days.
Yes.
I don't know. Quarter horse are the ones that race those short spurt type races.
Right.
We wish you well.
Thank you.
How's everything else with you?
Everything's fine. I want to say hello to my husband and my two daughters,
Okay,
Kelly and Michelle and Lauren. Hi.
Hi there. What's your horse's name?
Seabus.
Seabus?
Right.
Hi, Seabus. Good to see you, Seabus. Hi there. Oh, there you are over there, Seabus. Right now, join with me in welcoming back our family pair. It's a mother, Pat McCarthy, and her daughter, Liz McCarthy. At this moment, $114,000. There you go. Spontaneous reaction from our audience at the very mention of your name sort of spoiled the fact that I wanted to say you have $114,000. You've won 19 games?
Yes.
20 is the limit. So this could be your last shot. So Melinda, it's up to you. What a spot to try to break in there, Melinda, huh? Well, you're already, Liz, a little bit about you. You attend the University of Harvard?
Yes, I'm a senior and an economics major.
You have a boyfriend?
I sure do. His name is Brian. I'm an editor of the school paper, The Crimson. I'm an avid sports fan.
And Pat's married to Charlie McCarthy.
Right.
I hear Charlie's with you today.
Yes,
Isn't that nice? We're going to get a chance to meet him later on?
I hope so.
I've always wanted to meet Charlie McCarthy. I've been a fan of his for a long, long time.
So have I.
All right, we're ready to pick up where we were. We were right in the middle of game one. And as you see the board there, red represents our solo player trying to make top-to-bottom connection. White represents our family pair trying to make a side-to-side connection. Each game wins $500. 2 games wins the match. Pat, you had answered correctly last time, so it is your choice. Here we go.
S, please, Bill.
Okay, the letter S. Answer starts with an S. The moment you think you know, Melinda, hit the button. I know Liz and Pat know that. Okay, here we go. What S was captured by Union troops in 1865 and in 1965 was the site of a major, nonviolent, civil... Yes, Pat?
Selma?
Rights demonstration in Alabama. Selma's the answer. You got it again. Pat, you have a technique of putting little fragmented facts together. Where to?
M, please, Bill.
Letter M. Answer begins with M. What M was the Soviet spacecraft named for the Roman god of war? Yes, Liz?
Mars.
Mars is the right answer. I saw you. I saw you hit your button there, Melinda, but Liz got in right under you. Where are you going, Liz?
D, please.
Letter D. That will not quite make the connection for the family pair, but it's close. What D is a variety of grape used to make wine, or is the cold river that Washington crossed? Liz?
Delaware.
Delaware is the right answer. That's another one for you. Well?
P, please.
Letter P. Here we go. Everybody ready. Melinda, on that button. What P is the team that offered a whole stadium of free tickets to its first home game after the strike as an apology to San Diego's... Melinda!
Padres.
Padres. You got in there, Melinda, and you're on the board. As an apology to the San Diego Padre fans. Well, that was a good block, Melinda. Where to?
W, please.
Letter W. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What W was a new park in San Francisco built for it? Yes, Pat?
Wino.
Wino is the right answer. That's right. Boy, you get him quick. The whole question, What W was a new park in San Francisco built for so they could drink and sleep on the benches without being arrested? Winos. They got a whole park there. Well, where are you going now that you got the pick again, he asks foolishly.
The A, please, Bill.
And if they get it, this will win the game and another $500 for the family pair and get them that much closer, one game away from the all-time record. A question. Melinda, ready? Question. What A are financial backers for a play, or, that's Pat for the game.
Angels.
Angels is the right answer. You've won. Okay. Well, to complete that question, financial backers for a play or the California baseball team, Angels is the right answer. Another $500 for the family pair. Right now, $114,500, and you're getting closer all the time, and Melinda's going to try to keep you out of there. We'll be back in just a moment to pick it up, but right now, would you watch this, please? Well, that's game one. Ready to start another one. Could be Melinda's chance to tie up the match or Pat and Liz's opportunity to win it. Pat and Liz are our all-time money winners, the $114,500. How many days does that comprise? Do you recall?
I think it's 20, Bill.
20 days?
Yes.
Boy, I know it's 20 times limit to the board.
I think it's 20 days,
20
too.
days.
Yeah.
Seems like only 10, 15 days. All ready to go?
We're ready.
Okay, Melinda, ready?
I'm ready.
Where are we going to start this one? Let's begin with letter C. That's a good starting letter. Question. What sea was protected by Fort Sumter during the Civil War and is an important South Carolina? Yes, Pat.
Charleston.
Seaport. Charleston is the right answer.
How
Right.
do we know that? From Fort Sumter?
Well, I think I did.
Where to?
S, please, Bill.
Letter S. Question coming answer starts with an S. What S was often called a cowboy's workbench because, that's Liz.
Saddle?
Saddle's the right answer, Liz. I'll explain it. Called a cowboy's workbench because he spent from 8 to 10 hours a day in it, and a worker always spends a full day in his workbench. I don't see their reasoning, but I'll defend to the death their right to so reason. Where to, Liz?
B, please.
Letter B. Okay. What B is a billiard shot, or, Melinda?
Bank.
Bank is the right answer, Melinda. You're in there. Or a place frequented by Bonnie and Clyde for non-depository purposes. Melinda, where are you going?
J, please.
Letter J for Melinda. Answer starts with J. What J is an island off the coast of Georgia, or the doctor who created Mr. Hyde? Yes, Melinda.
Jekyll.
Jekyll's the right answer. You're in there again, Melinda. And?
H, please.
Not surprised at that at all. H question coming, everybody ready? What H is a kind of fighter plane or is a kind of large wasp? That's Liz.
Hornet?
Hornet's the right answer, Liz. And you get the selection back. We're getting all over the board. Where are you going, Liz?
D, please.
Letter D. Okay. See your reasoning there. Here it comes. What D is the name that means son of the devil and is the fictional character who was created by Bram Stoker? Yes, Melinda.
Dracula?
Dracula's the right answer, Melinda. You got that one, and you got it back. Where to, Melinda? Take your time.
I think I'll take the V.
Okay, the letter V. Sure. Question coming. Everybody ready? What V is the blacksmith of the Roman gods? Liz.
Vulcan.
Vulcan's the right answer.
I
You
forgot
got
it for a
back.
minute. You didn't. That was as good as I.
Okay, well now, look at that board, and where are you going, Liz?
R, please.
Letter R. Answer starts with R. Everybody ready? What R is a New York university, or, Melinda?
Radcliffe?
Nope. Repeat it for either of the family pair. Raise your hand. What R is the New York University, or the character played by Eddie Anderson? Pat's first.
Rochester.
Rochester is the right answer. You got it, Pat. I ask this because I must. Where are you going?
E, please, Bill.
I'm not surprised. If they get it, family pair wins the game and the match, and another $500. Melinda, you need this one to stay in. Question coming answer starts with E. Big one. What E precedes Ford or Kovacs? Melinda?
Ernie?
Ernie's the right answer, Melinda. You got it back. Good block, Melinda. Very good block. Where are you going?
T, please.
If Melinda gets it, she wins the game and picks up 500 bucks. Question coming. Answer starts with T. Melinda for the game. What T had an elephant friend named Tantor and a lion friend named Numa? Time, Tarzan.
Oh.
See, we didn't mention Boy because that was his kid, and Jane because that was his chipmunk. Or, no, Jane was his wife. What was the kid? What was the little animal's name?
Cheetah?
Huh?
Cheetah.
Cheetah, that's it, Cheetah. Oh, Hilton, thank you. We come up with another T question. Nothing happened to anyone on that one, especially me. Here comes a T question, and once again, Melinda, it is for the game as far as you're concerned. What T moves about 1,100 feet per second? Yes, Melinda?
Turtle?
Wait.
Oh, per second.
Wait till I'll repeat the question as soon as I stop being aghast, Melinda.
Can I try again?
For either of the family pair, if you think you know the answer, raise your flipper. What T moves about 1,100 feet per second and is what the ancient Greeks thought was a weapon used by Zeus? Pat?
Thunder?
Thunder's the right answer. You want it back again. Okay. Where are you going, Pat?
The end, please, Bill.
Melinda's never going to forget that turtle. The longest day she lives. Here's an end question, and the family pair can win it with this. If they do, it's game, 500 bucks, and match. Chance at another 5,000. Melinda, you want to get it back. Answer begins with N. What N is an American satellite used to collect meteorological information that was named for the bright cloud? Pat.
Nimbus?
Game, match, and everything. Congratulations. Congratulations to our family pair. Well, a full question that was named for the bright cloud that surrounds the head of the gods. Nimbus is the answer. Melinda, you played very well, but for that turtle.
Yeah, I'll never buy a turtle.
No, never. You stick with your horse. You stick with your horse, and we have for you some very fine consolation prizes. We hope you enjoy. And Liz and Pat, you know what we have for you. Another $500. Your winnings now $115,000. And we'll be back to give you a shot at another $5,000. Right now, we're going to pause and do this. Well, here we are.
You sure are.
It's been a long association the three of us have had.
Old friends.
Oh, yes, I feel like that. I'm gonna miss you, because the reason I say I'm going to miss you is you've now reached that happy limit, $115,000. And Pat, you have been the captain. You've done well. Liz, your co-player, has done. You two are really remarkable. I say this now because anything at the end will be it's more or less of an anticlimax. But Pat, you're the best game player I've ever run across, and I've done
Aren't you
these shows
nice,
for a
Bill?
long time.
Thank you. I agree. Thank you.
Very good. And Liz, you are not far behind. I imagine you'll be catching up to your mother in acuity before very long. Pat, you've been a good captain. You've always made the selection. You have alternated to this point, you and then Liz, and so on and so forth. What are you going to do this time?
It's Liz's turn to take us out, Bill.
Okay, you ready, Liz? Boy, I hope you do it. Let me push the button here. Chance for another $5,000 bucks. Good luck. Oh, I'm going to be rooting for you like mad. That's what I'm going to be doing. You know how it works, Liz. You have $115,000, and now you're going for $5,000 more to bring you up to the absolute limit of winnings, because we allow 20 appearances at the board, and this is your 20th. Make the path at the left, go to the right. The moment you make the connection, you pick up $5,000, bringing you to $120,000. If you miss, we put a block up. As you've done before, you can work your way around that if it so happens. You have 60 seconds in which to do it. and you two become our all-time winners here on Blockbuster. It's up there. Clock will begin when you tell me where you want to start. Take a deep breath. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
FS.
Where the Civil War began.
Fort Sumter.
Right.
BA.
Tried to surrender West Point to the British.
Benedict Arnold.
Right.
AG.
Younger brother of the Bee Gees.
Andy Gibb.
Right.
MW.
The Earth's galaxy.
Milky Way.
Right.
JG.
Assassinated president. Assassinated president.
James Garfield.
That is absolutely right. You did it. 38 left. 38 big ones. Hi, Charlie. Charlie, congratulations. What a couple of girls you got there, huh? Come on up here, Charlie. Come on up here. Yeah.
Thank you. Pardon the cold hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, the husband, you are a bright family, Charlie.
Well, at least two of us are very bright.
I hope to tell you. Charlie McCarthy, you two have been married how long?
24 years next month.
And you have 4 children?
We do, Bill.
Liz is one. Are the other 3 anything like Liz?
Very much like Liz. They're great is what they are.
Are there any more at home like you, Liz? Well, we just want to thank you very much for letting us borrow this marvelous couple of relatives of yours. Yeah, Pat's gonna...
I always carry a hanky for Mom. She
Right, Pat's doing the sob bit.
The sob bit, good.
That's all right, Pat. Let's hear it for 2 of the best game players I've ever encountered, Pat and Liz McCarthy. Thank you, Pat. You're a lucky man. Good to see you, Charlie. Pleasure. Watch your step when you go after it. The McCarthys with 120,000 big ones. We'll be back here in just a moment. We got to go out and pick up some dough. It's been an exciting day for me with Pat and Liz McCarthy, our mother and daughter team, leaving us with 120,000 and becoming our all-time winners. Our congratulations to them and their husband, Charlie. Thank you, Michael and Alan and Sharon. We'll be back again next time. Pick this game up with you 3. Y'all ready? Okay, we'll be looking for you. Now, thank you. Join us again next time here on Blockbuster. So long.